Mhm. Ja, okay. Was geht ab? Kaffee und Kuchen. Genau. Genau. Läuft. Ja, der Computer-Chair. Klar, der ist super. Hermann Miller. Richtig guter Chair. Richtig guter Chair. Mhm. Und jetzt, ja, machen wir es? Gleich los oder was? Gleich loslegen oder was? Gleich redeemen. Gleich redemption. Oh, we actually have a choice. Genau, Hermann Miller heißen die. Genau. Hexaghost? Three leads passes only here. Would go through a shop. I'm actually very inclined to take the 7 max HP lifeless for 250. No early shop. Yeah, what is this then? Also directly before elite replenish potions. And even deviation option to the fire if you need to flee. Also perfect. Yeah, he also likes shops because of shopping relics. That's just straight up true. So, I mean, it's ideal, right? Like, what do we want more? I mean, obtain a random common relic is usually 180 gold. But we said something in the magnitude of on the defect, the common general relics. Generally, relics are not that strong on the defect, so maybe it's only 160. And this is 250 minus 70, so that's already more gold. Coupled with our wish to go into as many shops as possible. Because shopping relics are dope on the defect. Yeah. Genau. Ja, super clean, denke ich auch. It's also the best pathing. I mean, if you want to go for max elites, it's the best pathing, but if you want to have fire before elite, it's also the best pathing. This elite is even one later than this is. Yeah. There's a lot of gold. Yeah, this gives us versatility over this. Also this is, yeah, this gives us the most versatility, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely dual cast, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess one is none. What can I say? I mean, what do I mean one is none? I mean, I cannot double block in, so whatever. Yeah. So 12, 15, 18, it just doesn't work, but it's okay, you know. Like, what can I say? It's all perfect. Wieder one, and it's kill. Oh, perfect fight. Perfect first fight, very good first fight. Roll the gold, and the cartridge is crap. Even Serpent is fine with his pathing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it is. Naja, if you do not want to pick Rebound, we would need to skip, right? Is it horrible? I think we can purchase maybe some cards in the shop. No. Skip. Yeah, my max HP doesn't matter too much because we also face Hexaghost and very often we just die against Hexaghost sometimes. So max HP also matters less if we actually die against Hexaghost. What up? Skip, rebound. Wait, what? Nightbot strikes again. So rebound. Rebound. Are we so desperate for a garbage attack when we can buy a lot from the shop? This attack is really bad, right? Yeah. Like really bad. Correct? Huh. Ja, remove defend, oder? I mean, honestly, I don't know. But I would think against Nob, extra damage is usually important. I think against Hexagos, usually the extra attack are also important. So, and if you say the most threatening fight is the Nob fight, usually removing defend is just about right. Yeah. I don't know. Do you think we are doing that wrong? I don't even know what about this defend. No, I get it. Let's go. So, yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. I never know this. I don't know. I mean, most about is about the Nob, that the Nob is just annoying if you do not attack him enough. And strikes will help you in between. On the other hand, you take chip damage in hallways. And now that the bird is gone, we don't really want that, so... yeah. I don't even know what the pathing will look like. I mean, we take another question mark, right? I mean, even Serpent can be taken into this. Even Bird of Goop can be taken into this. And if this is a hallway, even better. If this is a shop, even better. Because then we can also deviate. So... And if we do not find enough potions, even better. We just replenish all potions we want here. And then we go here. And utilize the potions we found and the attacks we bought into another easy hallway fight. Right? Looks like a plan to me. And then here, this is advanced hallway and this is advanced hallway. But that is only true if you really go to the question mark. So we probably go to the question mark because, hey, why not, right? So, what would that mean for us? I really never know. I also should get myself another piece of cheesecake. I mean, it's not that you deal the damage against the Hexagos with strikes, you know? And against the Nob, sometimes you're missing the strike, right? Sometimes you're missing the strikes and you deal like 6 damage less. But honestly, if I go into a hallway fight and I'm missing the freaking stupid defend, we also just take 5 more, you know? And against the Lagavulin, we take 5 more. So, let's remove the freaking strike. No? Isn't it more likely to find good attacks in the shop? I don't know about good attacks. I don't know about these good attacks. I find it like a miracle myth. And this miracle myth of the good attacks on, you know. But yeah, I guess. No. And then you're up against the knob and you wonder why you don't deal damage. Yeah. Has so many good block cards that you feel bad when removing strike. Good block cards. Has better blocking cards than attack cards. Really? I don't know about that, but yeah. Good block card. I just know that it was usually a complete struggle not having enough attacks against Nob, but then again, against the Lies, if you cannot block in turn 1, it also sucks. But on the other hand, it sucks less because you also have dual cast. And against the Jorvum, very often one block is also good enough. Yeah. Defend is worse this early. Yeah, I don't know, against the cubes I wouldn't mind it. But yeah. Ah yeah, the boot sequence. Yeah, boot sequence of course a very good block. Charge battery is also good. The zero cost block is not good. Leap is decent. Leap is crap. When did you get, what do you mean with leap is decent? What? What do you mean leap is decent? What? Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, but I removed defense so that we are not getting garbage against the Nob basically, right? Playable. Also I'm currently still having a hard time to decide on the leap whether I even want to pick it as a real card. And I think the conclusion for me is, if there's nothing but leap, and I have not picked a single real block card yet, I take leap. But with double crying eye. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I would think defend is so much better in all hallways. It's so much better against the cubes. And only against the Nob, the strike is sometimes better, whereas I would also prioritize to play the strike at the very least. And honestly, if I do not find any other good attacks, I will never take the Nob anyways. Probably I need another good attack and a potion to be willing to go against Nob. Yeah, so... I don't know. And then there's also this with the trading against bites. So trading strikes against bites is really something I can see if you didn't find any other sustain. But it's so stupid because we have actually never done it with the bites. Which is like such a, I don't know, so unlikely honestly. I don't even know where this is coming from. I mean, you find bites in like one of like five or six runs. I always set up for the bites and I never find them. Like honestly, it's crazy. But I think if you get bites, it increases your win rate by quite a lot, right? On the defect or not. I mean, suddenly having this access to sustain. I mean, that is if you do not find safe repair, right? But I think on the defect, bites are pretty good because you can stall, bite, stall, bite. So bite should be better than, yeah. I guess. Oh yeah. That is so good against Hexaghost. Yeah, here we have really double defend. I of course play double defend, yeah. This is a no-brainer. But we also don't have only double defend. But we also do the block here now. Did I have lethal? Hopefully not. Nee. I mean, actually it was relatively close with the lethal. We were off, how much? We were off a little bit. 3. Okay. No smoke bomb? No. We could use it against Nob, I don't know. Perfect potion for the Nob. Yeah, you're laughing. Nee, you're laughing. But if Lagavulin is free, and cubes are sometimes free as well, and against a Nob you're losing 55 HP, yeah, you're laughing. Yeah, but it's not a joke. I mean, also, this is valuable. This has value. I mean, valuable, but it has value on the defect. You can take the elite fight, and if it's Nob, you're Nob out, and if it's like a Wulin or cube or like, yeah. I don't know. Also, why are you laughing? No. So, compile driver. Thunder Strike has synergy with losing the game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Compile driver is better than Sweeping Beam, right? Yeah, I would think so. Especially if it's not Slime Boss, but if it's Hexaghost. Yeah. You can also see the first and second hand version of, so you can even dodge the deadly Nob, yeah? I think so. Now this is falling off way less than this, so unless there's a fire where we want to upgrade some, but we go here anyways, like first anyways. This is very good against Hexaghost, by the way. Yeah, it's 40 damage from the relic alone. Yeah, against the cubes is also more important to actually kill one. Yeah, more than anything, honestly. Oh, Back of Prep is actually nice. The Prisma sucks. Bias Cognition is debatable. Fire Potion is probably the best that early, especially if you want to go Elite farm. Keep in mind, yeah, basically this. Back of Pog. And you mean Back of Pog because it's a defect, right? It would usually be Back of Pog, but on the defect it's the Back of Double Pog because more situational cards, but specifically power setup, very important. And you get this power setup on the defect much better if you have the back. No, the shop relic is okay. I mean, we took a look at the shop relic, realized it's crap, and now we move on. Also the back is obvious, I feel. Yeah, it's just very good for what it does. We also already found the thorns. This is not bad against the cubes. I mean, it's not good, but you reduce the cubes by 6 or 9 in between, and you have a better time not getting completely farmed against them. Especially if you burn one down. If you burn down one very quick, which Fire Potion can enable. So with the Fire Potion, we can actually burn down one very quick, and then we can probably survive the rest of the fight without too much hardship, I guess. And against Lagavulin we can set up double zap before we start the fight. Into not that much block, unfortunately, but that's that. At least we block consistently turn 1 because of Back of Preparation, I like that. What else? Yeah, you have something saying about Cognition, or whether it's too early or not. Cognition means, also, yeah, it's, also first of all it's too early, but second of all I also don't know what, also against cubes is not good, against Nob is okay, but depends. Also only with the second zap, against Hexaghost is also so-so, and it's like 40 what? 40, against Lagavulin you cannot set it up. It is a 48 gold. 48 gold means you, if you buy Cognition, we do not buy anything else. On the other hand, there's a charged battery having already removed the block. I don't know. What surprise, I went back. Expensive for 1 turn for 2 cards. The Back of Preparation. I said April Fool's joke. The Back of Preparation. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's so laughable because I also don't even know what you're looking at. Are you looking at this, or like where do you have your eyes? I mean, like what are we talking about here? Yeah. Nee, it's like very surprising. I went for the only relic which is in the shop. So you're saying Bias Cognition is good to get early to find some artifacts. Interesting. But again, we don't have like real orb synergy working at the moment. I mean, I'm not like, if you can convince me that the bias cognition is a good stuff, I mean, I don't know. I'm not averse against it, but it's just not so good, right? Or is it? I don't know. I mean, well, how good is it? I don't know. It deals extra 10 from the moment it comes down or what, or maybe with the zap is extra 20. So, but it's also non-regulated delayed damage. So we are talking about plus 10 to 20 delayed unregulated damage. That's worth like what? 13, 40? Like seriously, it's like crap, oder? Es ist doch kompletter Müll, oder? Oder wie jetzt? I don't get it. Bias is terrible against Hexagons. Yeah, also in general, I just don't get it. Like if you're talking about 10 to 20 unregulated damage over time. If it's 10 to 20, it's like, let's say 16. That is without the downside, yeah? This is without the downside. I'm just saying 16 damage right now, delayed damage, so it's probably rather worth like 10 or 12. And then the downside comes in later. The bias cognition is horribly bad, right? I mean, if you think about it at the broad daylight. I mean... So... What Luxagos says, I often gladly pay 250 gold for a bag of preparation, one of the best relics in the game. Yeah, but good stuff that we do not need to pay 250, right? Good stuff that we are getting away with paying only to a 168. Whew. So happy here. It came at a discount. Yeah, okay. So, what did you say? Fire potion, remove charged battery, for example, would be some line I could get behind. If that's the thing. Charged battery simply because now I really want to have something against the cubes. Some block against the cubes. Because with the fire potion, we can maybe even turn 1 kill the cube before it even shuffles the garbage in with the fire potion and coordination. I'm more than willing or more than happy to take the 10. It's not a problem. Otherwise, we play block, attack, and then we kill the turn after. But obviously, all that would be much more beautiful if you would have like innate block, like 7 block, get 1 more energy into the next turn. That would of course play much stronger, also in the reshuffle than the 7 extra block, right? So that would be cool. And okay, I mean, if we add the card, we would also, of course, reshuffle a little bit later against the cube, so that would not be ideal. So yeah, I don't know. But I mean, in comparison to the go for the ice, for example. And no, actually it's not true because this also draws. So we would actually reshuffle in turn 2, but just having better cards. And against Lagavulin, I think it would be also pretty cool to have extra block because we set up the orbs, and then the orbs and the thorns will probably kill him until the second attack circle. So we actually want to block as much as possible, and currently we are just crap at blocking. And because we also already got like this attack now against Nob, if you also add the fire potion with the combination with coordination with everything we got, it should be 4 turns kill for sure, 3 turns kill, possible. Depends on our draw. Most likely rather not, but maybe. Whether remove strike, interesting. I wonder what changed. I mean, now with the zap, we can actually maybe remove strike because against the Nob we can also put turn 1. It's about the Nob turn 1 that we will keep the strikes that we cannot play 3 energy for attacks, right? But now that we draw 7 cards and having picked up the compile driver, I actually do not see a problem to spend 3 energy into attacks against Nob turn 1. Even combined with Zap, which is even stronger. And if that is true, because there's 9 damage of course for 1 energy, and if this is true, I would rather remove strike, because against cubes every defend is much better than the strike. So infinitely better. Especially if 1 cube dies early. And against Lagavulin the very same. So no, I would remove strike then. Yeah, and I also think we should do that. Nob has emergency potion exit as well. Yeah, but that is like, I mean, yes, but no, because yeah, I'm not going into an elite fight to throw the potion and like, yeah, no. I mean, it's not it's not, I mean, yes and no, right? I mean, it's, yeah. I guess maybe the emergency potion is also good for this fight. So if we buy the fire potion, right? And now we do the remove on the strike. And we now buy the battery as well. And because it's just a very good block card and we have the gold to do that. Now, unless you wanted instead of the charged battery to buy a potion. But this is the thing, right? Buying a potion is weird. Because the buying potion, yeah, 50 gold. But the smoke on does its value. Sometimes against an op you can bail out for 10-20 gold. You make, you know, utilizing this. It's not good enough to buy the upgrade. Also upgrade, I'm not sure whether this is not better in our deck long term. To make up for the upgrades already. The upgrades are also not very good. Depends, of course. But also throwing the smoke potion. Again, smoke potion is not completely worthless because depending on how this fight goes, maybe, just maybe, as we will use that potion, so we don't never overlay potions. And yes, we might have bad draws where we might have a situation where we might die and then this potion is actually worth something. Yeah, it's true. Okay. So, yeah, about this fight or about the fire. So the fire does not really carry as an upgrade, and I have to say against the cubes we are equipped with the fire potion. And the thorns, and the backup preparation. And the battery. And against the Lagavulin is always a joke, right? I mean, now we have thorns, but we also have double zap. We even have fire potion for reach. So it's only about Nob, and against Nob we can even take a look at our first draw. Yeah? So what is the expected life loss against cubes? So 15 or what? Yeah, 20, 15. Maybe not even. I don't know. Is it? With a fire potion? 20? And then we go to 20. And then against Nob. Without a fire potion, at least we have the smoke potion. Against Lagavulin, how much do we take? Yeah. It's pretty likely that we take 18 against Lagavulin, no? It's extremely likely. Yeah, we just draw our blocks, so we take 18. I don't know. 18 against Lagavulin. Against the cubes, maybe 18 as well, honestly. And against the Nob, honestly, I don't know. Depends on the draw. So, we should do that, yeah? I don't know. Do you think we get really through all elites? Weird. Unless we get Lagavulin first or get a good potion from this fight. Against Lagavulin, we take 18. Against the cubes, we also take 18. I don't know. Against the Nob, 32. Yeah, against the Nob 32 or not. I mean, if we get turn 1, zap and double... Okay, we draw this in 2 turns, right? And we have 6 energy. So, turn 1 we could easily draw zap. And if we do, then... I mean, easily means in 7 out of 11, yeah? And if we do, we play zap, attack, it's okay. And the turn after, we draw enough to spend 3 energy into attacks again. If turn 1 we did not draw enough attacks, we can even charge battery to carry the energy over into the next turn to do then exactly this, what I just talked about. So this is 9 damage, 9, 15, 21, and then another 20 damage, and then maybe, you know, it depends on turn 3. But if you are talking about 20, 21, and then for example 18, we did 59 plus 9, 68, 88 damage. And that kills the Nob in turn 3. It's actually also plus 3. So we would actually do 91 damage. And if the dual cast comes in and says hello, it's even more damage. And then we take basically even less against Nob than against all the other adversaries. Which is interesting. What if we took the Burning Elite instead? Yeah, that's out of the question, right? I mean, for obvious reasons somewhat. I mean, what are we talking about? I mean, we are saying this is already difficult and now, yeah, let's take the Burning Elite. Like, no. I mean, like, sorry. I mean, what can I say? I mean, it's, you mean if this is a very dangerous elite, we can smoke them out, or I don't, I see the fires. But if you want to do that, then we would have done this instead, right? Yeah. For sure. I mean, Yeah, going against Burning Elite with it, that's not, we are not doing that here. So, yeah, it's just like also uncalled for. You run into this. Why? Yeah, I mean, no. The only thing we could have said is that if you really say campfires are more important, that you're saying that my pathing sucks. I mean, that's literally the only thing. But 250 gold with 7 max HP loss into a shop seems pretty good for me. I mean, also could get stuff, right? But it's also, of course, we can also say, okay, upgrade into the elite instead. Would have also worked as well. And then getting like replenish heal or extra upgrades. Upgrades not bad on the defect, right? So could have done that as well, of course. Kind of saying that if we say, okay, hallways are only, I don't know, 60 gold and this is 100 gold, that we gain 80 gold more. So therefore this is maybe worse than the common relic into this, but this would have also lost 1 elite, or at least having maximally 2 elites. So I was not really sure about that. Yeah. So yeah, no, the second lead later, that's the only, this is rather the question. Like, if you really don't feel very strong, we could of course do fire first, and then take another look at another attack, and then at another potion, and then take this and this elite. Yeah. But this is only if you think we cannot go through these elite. And I also have to say, I don't know why. I mean, why is it that we are so scared? I mean, did we not just say even against the Nob we might just only lose 8? Against the cubes we can calculate again if you want. I mean, would you kill a cube if you can turn 1? I don't even know whether we would do that. Probably I would do that, yeah. And take 10, and what happens next? Next happens shuffle, with most likely us able, because we could kill with the attacks, we can certainly block in. So we block in, play 1 attack, but good news, no real dazes in our deck. 3 dazes. In a real deck shuffle. Like, perfect, right? When we redraw again, and maybe, I don't know, maybe we get the charge battery or whatever. Or maybe we only get 1 block, so we take 5 more. I don't know, maybe we take 3 more. And then we take another 5 again, but by that time, I mean, if we could only spend 1 energy into this, we spend 2 energy into attacks, which is 13 damage. And by that point, for example, we kill 1 cube, we take 10. Next turn we play, for example, block, attack. And then that's like 6, but it's actually 9 because we have the lightning orb. And then let's say we cannot block in, so now that's 13. So now we are already at like 22. And that basically means that the next draw we can probably kill that cube. And so the total heat being taken might be, yeah, something in this magnitude. 18 against like a William, we said 18 against Nob. In average we say 18. So let's make it 18 for simplicity purposes. Keep in mind that we only found 1 potion, but that is in 2 fights, so potion drop is 40%, right? So now we go out of this fight with 22, but here in this fight we draw 7 cards initial, and it's an easy hallway fight. Yeah, nothing. We don't lose anything here. And then we go here. And this might become tricky, because we use the potion, but we also have like 70% to find a new potion, which is very equivalent to this. If you also add real cards, which we will, we might even be stronger after these 2 fights if we find a mediocre potion, because we picked 2 cards, received a relic for this fight. If we are stronger than we are now for this fight, we might not even lose the 18 again. But we probably lose another 18. Maybe not. I don't know. You know, it depends. So let's say we are at 10, 5 to 10 here. Yeah, I mean, we do not die here because we have smoke bomb, and we also get stronger here, we get stronger here. And then we can even do this, and can even smoke bomb out if things do really work wrong. Good enough. Alright. So should we do that? What? 70%? Explain to my tiny brain. Naja, the chance to not find a potion is 60% multiplied 50%. Right? No. And if the chance to not find a potion is 30%, the chance to find a person, and the person being a potion, is 100 minus 30. 100 minus 30 is 70. Genau. Okay. So... What up? Yeah. How screwed are we if we don't find a potion? Yeah, not screwed, we throw the smoke bomb. No. Genau. And on the other hand, we could take the fire. But honestly, losing 20 into an elite fight is... Yeah, pretty cool. I mean, minus 100 gold in a way. But for that, we get the royal compensation. Ja. Das ist einfach so. And maybe we get some sustain or some relics. We cannot kill one cube immediately. Also, we can, but not the right one. But the good news is we can use charge battery to Yeah, Plomexis says meat on the bone is incorporating. I wish I would actually see meat on the bone in some of my runs. I mean, there are relics which do generate you sustain, and yeah, I mean, any boots, yeah, yeah, I would take them. Okay, so what, you missed the meat on the bone roleplay? Yeah, the reason why you missed the meat on the bone roleplay is probably exactly this, that we haven't seen meat on the bone for ages. I'm also missing the meat on the bone roleplay. Alright. So... where are we at? Yeah, I mean... there is something about the charge battery into... also compile driver, strike charge battery. There is something about that. There is something about getting the zap going. But the zap is so... not targeted. But maybe that also is not that bad. I don't even know. Is it that bad? Not that bad. Yeah, also if you start with compile driver to already start punching, of course it's not good. Yeah. I'm a little bit sad about the draw, that the Ascension is not under the cards. Such a weird draw. Ja, it's stupid, right? Ich bin auch ein bisschen traurig. Auch ein bisschen traurig über den Draw. Also a little bit sad. Because, naja, I do not block 3. Before I block 3, I of course deal damage. Oh, the Thorns will also deal a little bit of damage as well, so that's not too bad. Charge Enemy does not even really play. Yeah, I mean, optimal would have been if Compiler would have been in there and Curse would have been in the hand now. Now, that Compiler is under the last cards was possible, but of course not super likely. But that Ascension is not in the first row is actually rather sad. I mean, what means cannot play? I mean, we shuffle and... I mean, we do have 4, 5, 6, 7 real cards contesting 6 days, right? So, in average, these are real cards. And I also wonder, I mean, if you do the compiler, we also draw one more real card into the shuffle. While being able to exhaust the Ascender's Bane, while also dealing more damage, right? So, is compiler risky if you draw Defend? Naja, was heißt risky? I mean, what are we supposed to do? Yeah. Even Dual Cast not real Utilization? Ja, doch schon. Ja, doch schon. Ich meine, müssen wir halt zocken. Was soll ich machen? Also, ich fange jetzt an, ja. Compile Drive, Strike, Charge Battery. That also has to be the play, right? Because we need to bring this guy down, and currently we have 13, so that's 28, so we cannot kill it. But on 28, of course, Dual Cast, if you hit it one time, is already dead. Or if you hit it now with the lightning, we can strike it and then it's also dead, right? So, and are there thresholds to attack this now? Yeah, because, ja, ich denke schon, ja. Ich meine, das ist doch einfach, ja, das ist natürlich fucking Pech so. Das ist also richtig Pech so. Ja, gut, klar. Das ist halt Omega unlucky. Was soll ich sagen? Ja, ja klar. Nein. Ja. Ja, Omega unlucky einfach klar. Oh ja, ja, dafür ist das halt jetzt Omega Lucky. Und Omega Unlucky und Omega Lucky, Omega Unlucky cancels out. Also um genau zu sein, also I'm super lucky hier. Ja, klar. So can we ever dual cast this down without needing to use the potion? No. So we can now kill before dual cast. Ja, ja, klar. It saves 8 life. But it's not only 8 life, but it's more than that, right? It's 8 life plus the kill, which is probably worth another 12. So probably this for 20 here. It's just very good. Yeah. It ain't close. Is it close? No, it's not close, right? This does make compiler reverse, but also gives us direction. Stimmt, oder? This is an average 3 on this over 2. It's an average 8 on this over 2 if you play this, but makes our compiler reverse. In 2 turns we can never kill or what? Let's say this goes to 28. In 2 turns, 28, impossible. Yeah. Yeah, 50% that it does not make compiler reverse. Even a little bit less than that. But it's still better to... I mean, if we do not... I mean, unless we double hit it, we cannot kill it. In 2. So we would need to double hit it. 25% of the cases only. Or is double hit on this also sufficient? 27? No. 27, 24, 12, 19, ja, nö, geht nicht. I mean, we have these 10 block over to the next 2 turns, right? And I mean, we could gamble. We take another 10, genau. We draw 2 blocks over 2. If we do it like this, only if block is on the bottom, but usually we just take 10. I mean, what means another 10? I mean, that's what we calculated. Currently at -3. And we calculated in the fight. Yeah, I mean, because we drew these now, we don't draw them later. So actually it wasn't that lucky that we redrew it. But yeah, it was just expected outcome. We are taking in total 3 plus... Yeah, just very expected, right? I mean, we take 3 plus... plus 10, 13, and maybe another 5 if this is on the bottom. I mean, that's exactly what we calculated, yeah. So, unless we dual cast that guy down to 20, we have the option to kill it next turn if we draw all our attacks. Yeah, that's stupidly unlikely. And this is 24 here, so no. It just doesn't happen. And that is in 2 turns, and then 3 turns, and then 4 turns. So maybe there is something about dual cast on the back one to 20. And yes, there is a chance that we actually kill it if that happens, but it's very low, this chance. And even zap into this is not possible then. And even if, no, I mean, it's just not, you know, it doesn't happen. And, but what happens is maybe compiler has strike on the back one to kill it over 2 turns. But only if this happens. But we can get direction to 27. And then, for example, if this is on 27, we would rather target this, right? So what you're simply saying is, we get to target the lower one. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could actually see that too. Yeah, like this, and then we get to target this. Is also okay. Yeah. I'm not saying that we want to target that, but I'm just saying we get to target that. Okay. So we get to see what we want to target, basically, if you want to say so. Oh. Stupid. Yeah, next turn we have defend. No, yeah, at least we have next turn defend, compiler of a defend then, right? Because if we attack this now to 21, we need to hit it, right? And otherwise it's like 12. What, minus 18 so far? Just as planned. Genau. Alles gut. No. Yeah. That is a stupid draw, unfortunately. If Zap block, we have 4 shots to kill that or a strike, which is just more damage. Yeah. What can I say? No, we planned minus 18 guys on this fight. And we are minus 18. So what Zap is most damage in most cases, yeah, right. I mean, and this is so... I mean, we even can draw block or charge battery. And also there, I mean, ist es just einfach klar, oder? Wir brauchen auch den Damage, oder? We also need the damage. Because this is 30. Also, let's say we end turn. Bam, bam. 27. Then it's our turn. Bam, bam. 21. Then bam, bam. 15. And we can kill if we draw all 3 attacks. Do we draw all 3 attacks? We need to draw 3 attacks in 10. Or what? Yeah. So... Ja. Ja. Aber immer noch besser als... If we attack here, this is super bad, ne? We attack here, then it's like 30, 27, our draw, 24, his draw, 21, and we can never kill. And for that... What, 1 in 16 that it doesn't die to an orb before it attacks you again? Which one, what? What do you mean? This one? What do you mean 1 in 16? Ja, also we have... Also 1 in 16. Ja, ja, genau. Ja, ja, genau. 1 in 16, genau. Ja, And then we have the chance to draw 3 attacks in 10. And if we don't draw it, we still have the chance to block in or what? And the worst case is... Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, an average... Is never better to play an attack here or something, right? No. Because then even 2 attacks can be on the bottom and that sucks tremendous. Yeah. So, alright. Yeah, it's pretty clear what he needs to what needs to happen here. We just need to draw our attacks. Or no blocks, right? I mean, attacks or blocks. Now we have a very good shot on drawing. Oh nein. Mann, du Scheißdreck, Mann. Hey. Das ist so sad, Mann. Oh Mann, ey. Ja, gut. Kann ich nichts machen. Also, das ist halt, wie es ist, ja. Kann ich nichts machen. Ja. Now, if we want to be... Also, this is helping against Nob. If we get bomb or 20 damage is like a fire potion. Or better. Das ist unlucky, mega unlucky. Super dumm einfach, ja. Ja, so nehme ich jetzt halt sowas halt, ja. Letztes Spire Life. Ja, gut, was heißt letztes Spire Life? Ich meine, klar, ich weiß nicht, ich hätte auch upgraden können. Dann gehen wir hier rein, garantiert nur 22. Und dann machen wir halt das und dann halt, keine Ahnung, dann ist halt trotzdem same amount of elites, I guess. Except if we basically default. Ja, ich weiß es auch nicht. Ja, sad so. Naja, ja, schon ziemlich sad so. Ja, Sweeping Beam ist einfach a good card. Good attack card is also against Nob, definitely positive damage. Or more damage. Against Lagavulin, yeah, not so good. But against all hallways is also very important and we get it like with the back of the grip. So, yeah. What Nob is guaranteed? You never kill in 3? Why? Why can I not kill in 3? I mean, yeah, you mean if this doesn't give us a potion, then we need to make a call. Yeah, that's true. Ah, that's true. We have a guaranteed draw here. Maybe we don't want to mess with the guaranteed draw. We could Zap block. I mean, Sweeping Beam makes the most sense, but Zap block gives us 4 energy for this. I actually like that 4 energy for that. What do we have if Zap block? Then what is the worst case? Hit. Then we have dual cast, hit. No, double hit. So this goes to 12. Or what? Yeah, we always have block 12 anyways. So it's just a clean solve, right? Block Zap should lead to a clean solve. Yeah, I think so. It's very hard to imagine that this doesn't lead to a clean solve. We even get the thorns. I would be very surprised if this wouldn't lead to a clean solve. Yeah, no, because of the Art of War. Yeah. Ach, yeah. And this is the point where we need to specify our direction or what. I had life problems in the past with the elites. I'm always getting caught in the very same stupidity. Kind of in a way that I'm being a little bit greedy. Then the elites take a little bit too much toll. And then I'm suddenly caught in a struggle. What? Lagavulin Monka? Was ist mit dem Monka? Also, against Lagavulin we have Art of War, we have Back of Preparation, we have double Zap setup, we have Charge Battery and 3 blocks. I mean, what is Lagavulin Monka? Also, ich meine, es ist so literally the fight we want to see. Ja. Ja, ich frage mich auch langsam irgendwie, was ist denn hier eigentlich hier so, ja. Ja, Monka Bam. Vielleicht mehr Cake. Ich meine, ihr seht doch das gerade, die Scheiße am Dampfen. Ich verstehe auch gar nicht, warum es halt immer so schlecht ist irgendwie. Nope, it's more worrisome. No, ich weiß es nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ja. Yeah, I still got chills because that 1 HP hard fight yesterday. That was a really good one. That was really motivating. Yeah. Upgrade, go for the ice. What do you mean upgrade, go for the ice? We currently don't have upgrades. Guys, I mean, I think I'm confused. But are you more confused than I am? Can that be? If I would have an upgrade possibility on the go for the ice, I would certainly rest. Okay, leap would be great against Lagavulin. Okay, yeah. We need to make a call here. We need to make a call how we actually want to play out the fights against Lagavulin, for example. So, we currently have a deck consisting of 12 cards, right? You see that too, 12. Yeah, indicated by the number 12. -1 Ascender's Bane, which exhausts 11. Now, if you pick another card into the deck, it would be 12 again. 12, 13, but -1, 12, right? Okay. But we also have 2 cantrips, Sweeping Beam and Compile Driver, so we can use them to draw a card. Which basically means if we can assure that the Lagavulin, we kill the Lagavulin before he attacks us a second time, then we are good to go. Okay. So can we do that? Naja, we have double Lightning Orb, right? That's obvious why. And this deals 6 damage per turn. And that means 1 open, 2 in between. And until he attacks again, it's like 30 for free. For free doesn't mean for free, but means like our orbs deal 30 damage. Now, can we allocate 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, also 4, 5, 6 energy to block in Lagavulin? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because in the 2 turns, we can actually allocate 1, 2, 3, 4, and even the amount of energy to draw the blocks. We can even do that, right? So, if that is true, and apparently it is true, we can block the Lagavulin for 15, 22 plus 9. The leap. 15, 22 plus 9 would be 31, and that means we would not die against the Lagavulin attacks. And not dying is good. Not dying is good. That's positive, yeah. So that is cool. If you take go for the ice, we cannot exactly do that, right? Because it's 22, 27, and we would die. Unless the colorless potion gives us something, but maybe we don't want to, you know, speculate on that. Now, can we kill the Lagavulin? We said something about 30, so we would need 18 between. We already said this is 13, so now we would need like 67, but we also have the opening turn, so let's make it 60. Then it will also take 6 from the Thorn, so let's make it 55. And then, yeah, 55, can we do 55? In 2 turns. Yeah, 20 and 20. So not exactly really, but that being said... Yeah, no, not exactly really, I don't know. It's close. I guess if you use the colorless potion as well, I'm pretty certain that we get there. Also with the block. Yeah, so there's that. So what about the knob? Right, what about the knob? What is about him? Yeah, against the knob we have to kill until turn 3 if we want to succeed. And the question is, do we do that, right? And we already picked a lot of attack cards, and we also said something about the Zap showing up. So, I don't exactly know. I mean, we deal... Yeah, we deal... I mean, we calculated we would deal around... yeah, 69 damage until turn 3. And that is still true. So, if the colorless potion gets us a little, at least 20 damage, we are fine. So does the colorless potion give us 20 damage? Yeah. I mean, the tragedy of course is if we use the colorless potion and we still need to bail out. That would be a tragedy. But of course the bomb can guarantee that. I feel that the Hand of Greed can also nearly guarantee it in a way that we redraw it as well. Right? And if we redraw it, that's of course super sick. Like this. So... But does this pick influence the knob or not? I mean, there's also that rebound is simply not good, right? So, what about this go for the ice, yeah? The go for the ice against Lagavulin, I still do not buy that this does not always, cannot also save us. Because, you see, we draw 7 cards turn 1. And I really wonder what that means. Because it could also mean, right, that we sometimes have the ability to open, knowing that all our block is in the second draw, utilizing then the block in the second draw and then reshuffle it back again. But that's a little bit weird because then we do not benefit from the Art of War. But what is maybe possible is that we draw the first turn against Lagavulin, the second turn against Lagavulin, and then the third turn we see whether we have a lot of attacks or blocks. And if you have a lot of attacks, we can open, and then we can block in, and then redraw the block against Lagavulin. Whereas at the same time, if we drew a lot of blocks, we can also smoke bomb the Lagavulin fight. That's possible. Art of War is great against Lagavulin too. Yeah, naturally. What 5 block for 0 energy is great against Lagavulin? Yeah, but I'm saying it's insufficient. You see that? We have currently 17 block, 22, and then we take... also if you take the 5, we would have 27 block, and then we would take exactly 13. And 13 is somewhat not ideal in a way that we just die. But yeah, I mean, 0 energy, 3 damage, and 5 block is certainly better than 1 energy, 9 block. And the beauty is that it also comes in the form of an attack. So against the knob, if you get a go for the ice, we can actually play the go for the ice. And, you know, maybe even save another 2 HP against the second hit even. Against the first hit, I mean. And that would be pretty cool, right? Also, in the first time where we draw 7 cards, this is 0 energy and this isn't. So this costs energy where this doesn't. And the 7 cards are pretty cool. Yeah. Art of War speaks against ice for a bit, but like it otherwise. Yeah, genau. Yeah. Art of War, we should probably just ignore Art of War, honestly. Against a knob, that would increase the damage a little bit. Which still means full energy utilization, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy to be utilized. within as we draw 14 cards, and we draw 13, and we have 13 in the deck, but we have 6 energy, and we can utilize 6 if we draw Zap in the first hand. If we draw 2 little attacks, we can always charge better into the next attack as well. So there's that. Go for the Ice is bad synergy with Art of War. Yeah, Art of War is just a crap relic. Like, it's what it is. So I guess go for the Ice makes a lot of sense. It shortens the knob and maybe, I don't know. I mean, the colorless can also be a block card, by the way. Yeah. So we could get the colorless. I don't even know how we use it against the knob. I mean, there are also some colorless which are powers. Colorless power would be gain 1 colorless card every turn. With a gain 1 colorless card every turn, I'm pretty certain we are fine against Lagavulin. And we can also smoke out if push comes to shove. And yeah, Mayhem might also be okay against the knob, maybe. We also can against knob like turn 3 also dual cast. Sometimes we can even block in and dual cast. There are some occurrences, you know. I'm also wondering about the smoke bomb here, but because what means if you need to smoke bomb, what does it mean? Does it mean that we cannot do this because there are some enemies which like the cubes again, and then we might just die? So if this, you also would need to deviate here. Then we probably get a heal event here and here, but that also means we dodge the elite as well. This is also better against Hexagos, I guess. I don't know. What's sadistic nature? Yeah, it's even better with sadistic nature, right? Can play it twice. Probably not enough against an op though. So I take it, yeah. I mean, I take go for the Ice before I take leap. Probably. The only question is, do we want it? I mean, that's the other question. We could also skip, right? Skip is an option. No, it's just not a very good one, right? Go for the Ice is actually suitable with the back of preparation. If you think, if you take a look at it in daylight. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, keyboards. Yeah, genau. Decent upgrade. I do not see us exactly upgrading for a while, and if I upgrade, I also upgrade this. I also do not think that go for the Ice is a decent upgrade. I actually think it's a crappy upgrade, honestly. Why? Since when is +1 weakness decent? Then we have the Ironclad, where we have +2 vulnerable, +2 weakness upgrade. I mean, and then we have this, which is what? 1 weakness conditional upgrade. I mean, no, I heard that people believe that this is a good upgrade, but I'm just like, ich meine, ihr wollt mich doch verarschen. Wie kommt ihr auf solche Ideen? Nee, wirklich, wie kommt ihr auf solche Ideen? Warum? Why? Simply why? Why should it be good, you know? Where? I don't know. Weird. I don't know. So there is about the Art of War. I mean, of course, against Lagavulin, if you go full block. Yeah, but this also already gives us 4 energy into next turn. So I don't even know, you know. This already gives us 4 energy. So do we really need the Art of War as well? I don't know. Because 2 is bigger than 1. Yeah, really, right? So against the knob. I would not mind it. I mean, it deals damage. For 0 energy is not completely irrelevant because we just counted our energy consumption. And even, you know, even if dual cast comes turn 1, it's still okay. Because we can even spend energy on the dual cast turn 1 against Knob, honestly. I mean, we have 3. Also, if you want to kill by turn 3, dual cast is also representing 7 damage. Turn 1. So we can even play dual cast, so we always have energy expenditure. Yeah, that. So I'm pretty certain against Knob I would like to have go for the Ice. Against Lagavulin I'm not so sure, but go for the Ice at least block. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? What can I say, yeah? I mean, this is doing more than Leap, right? Because against the Knob, this deals damage and this doesn't. Or am I too simple-minded there? I don't know. 86 health Knob. Everything is important, guys, now. Everything is important. And that does not look bad. I'm willing to use the colorless potion here. Am I? Maybe we don't need the colorless potion. But this looks like a very, very good start right there. We can spend all the 3 energy. Smoke bomb. So my daughter baked me this amazing cheesecake here, right? And now the kids are in the bed, and my wife told me that, I mean, this cheesecake has 12 pieces, and we already ate 3, so there are 9 pieces left. So my wife told me, yeah, after, if I do my night session, could I leave 2 pieces for the children for breakfast, because they wished that they would also eat 1 piece each for the breakfast as a dessert. And I was looking at my wife and I was telling her, what do you mean 2 pieces? I mean, there are still freaking 9 pieces left. Like, what do you think I am? Like, why would I ever eat 7 pieces of cheesecake during my night session? And she was like, yeah, but you know, whenever you're getting tilted by the Twitch chat, you're running into the kitchen and you're trying to look for something edible, and whatever there is, you just eat. And I'm like, yeah, that's right, but I mean, it doesn't happen every night, does it? Well, goddamn. Also, we have this freaking knob fight, and the knob challenges us for 86, and this is a freaking perfect draw. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, but we don't get the damage. What do you mean we don't get the damage? We play the freaking bomb, and if it's the bomb, we can even block in the next turn against the knob. Yeah, we can even block in against the knob. That's how good we are if this is the bomb. And if this is Hand of Greed, we also deal a tremendous amount of damage. We also want to use the potion because if we find another potion, we overlay potions otherwise. So we need to throw them away. Not 2 out of 35. What do you mean 2 out of 35? If this is like anything which is usable, it can be anything, honestly. If it's like if it's mayhem, it probably also generates 12 to 14 damage. If it's vulnerable, we also generate whatever. Let's make it 15 damage. If it's generate 1 colorless card every turn, maybe we can work with that. Even the strike is 7 damage and we can redraw it. Even a bandage is what? 4 health here. Yeah, good, I don't know whether, I mean, a bandage up would be rather one of the bad ones, but yeah. So the only question is whether we want to use it now or next turn. But the problem is, if this is the bomb, then next turn sucks, right? So yeah, even Apotheosis, yeah. Everything, Beam Burst, no, Apotheosis is there. So even Apotheosis, if we get Apotheosis, we are rocking hard, man. If it's Apotheosis, it's more than 20 damage. I don't even know. There are so many solutions. Yeah. We cannot get heal from the potion. Yeah, even better, then we do not even receive the crap. You know? Next turn could be a skill though. Yeah, but which skill? You know. Yeah, thinking ahead is not so good. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know next turn. I mean, keep in mind next turn we can even charge battery. Because we block in while not losing energy for the next turn solution. Even those things are possible. If it's a power, it's also quite bad. Not to use it now. Yeah, there's something about... Yeah, I don't know. There are quite a lot of reasons to use it now. We don't want to use it for block. Okay, guys. If this is block, we don't even want to block. Do you know what happens if the best solution is... if the best choice... Okay. If the best thing of this is a block, what do we do? Yeah, we are done. We cannot win this fight and we need to smoke bomb out anyways. If the best choice is a skill, you know, then we need to smoke bomb anyways. Then blocking the next turn is... I mean, we can calculate it if you want. So this is 9. This is another 9. So 18, 24. 18, 24, 31, 34. 34. Next turn, 20? No, 19. So 53. Yeah, and then another 20, 73. We are probably at around 73. Max damage is 79. Actually, plus horns. 76 to 82. We cannot win if this is nothing, okay? Impossible. Yeah, binary is start. Yeah, I guess. What is about panache? We are so close. We are so close for panache, but not quite, guys. So sad. Yeah, we cannot do panache. We need to trip. Trip is 3 damage right now. Actually, it's 4 already. And the next turn, it's another 10. That's pretty good. Right. Is it? How much did I say is it now? It's at least 4. It's at least 4. Maybe more. Because if you draw the charged battery, I play the charged battery because this is better than this. So it is at least 4. Okay. Redrawing Swift will be safer. Yeah, that's why we calculate the damage. So this is at least 4. But actually it's more. Because either if we draw this, it's 4 plus at least 12. 9, 12. 4 plus 12 is 16, is more than double Swift Strike. And yeah, no, it's just more than double Swift Strike. I mean, yo, okay, cool. Then I guess we have a winner then. No? Cyclops. Okay, this is the only card we did not want to draw. Yeah, no, really, it was the only card we didn't want to draw. Not even kidding. Wow. I bet this is more. Boom, boom! At least we have energy utilization. I mean, that's not bad. Right. So here we are. So this is our discard for those who are wondering. And there's defense are crap, yeah? Defense are blanks. Z is 3 damage. Go for the Eyes is not a blank, but also not energy utilization. I wonder what happens if we... Also this is 10 damage, right? And this is 9 and 9. Strike, strike, compile. Oh, you like triple strike? No, triple strike is out of the question. Because this is more damage. Yeah, you get this back in, but you also shuffle this back in, right? Also, why are you so averse against the charge battery? Yeah, triple strike is 30 is what? Triple strike is 2 is 30. Oh, you mean with what? With everything, right? Or what? Ah, yeah, you mean with the lightning orb or what? Nee. Yeah, I guess. But it doesn't matter too much. Also, with the orb, yeah, but I would count it different. Also, either you say triple strike is 27, or you say you calculate 2 lethal, which would then be 27 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, right? Also, either you say this is 27, or you say it's like 36. 36, 18 missing for kill, basically. That's what it is. So 33 or 27. Yeah, I usually calculate the orb damage for the kill turn. I also think that's correct to do that, because if you want to know how much damage you need, you should calculate it for the next turn as well, right? Or not. Okay, so so 18. If you triple strike here, it's correct now. Wow. Ja, wirklich. And you're not for the charged battery there. But don't see how there's enough damage. Guys, do you listen to this stream with the sound on or with the sound off? If it's the sound on, I mean, we just said we need 18 damage next turn. What do you mean you don't see how there's enough damage? 18 damage can be generated with 2 cards already. Yeah, so for example with a dual cast and any attack, for example. Or can be generated like Go for the Ice and Zap is also 6 damage. So this is a 6 damage package. Trip, of course, increases the damage, which basically means if Trip pretty much like 2 strikes already solve. I mean, what are we talking about? 9, and of course do we do the compiler. Come on, guys, wake up, guys. Like, the freaking compiler can draw Go for the Ice and Trip. I mean, I would not even be surprised if we could play the compiler to guarantee. What is that? No, we can always draw these 3 crap, unfortunately. Yeah. So if we play the compiler, we play Strike, Strike, Compile. So the downside is we do not shuffle in compiler and Strike. The upside is we do not shuffle in Charge Battery. And the upside also being that this actually draws 1 card. And 1 card can be Go for the Ice and Trip. Yeah. Also, who tells you that we will have a shortage of energy expenditure? I mean, I don't even know, right? I mean, it's... I'm really fascinated that nobody likes the charged battery here. But I guess that's just because you want to see me going to 4. I don't know. Compile first is absurdly bad, of course. Klar, ne? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Or does it? Nee, I'm chilling. Okay. So you're saying the compiler doesn't have any thresholds if we would play 3 attacks or what? I wonder whether we cannot even like talk about the charged battery. I mean, charged battery is blocking 4 damage this turn, you know. Is there something to it? I guess what is to it is that you're telling me that we cannot spend all 4 energy into attacks next turn, and this is vulnerable now. Right? What? Charge battery loses 9. Next turn we cannot kill anyway, though. Does it make it negative? Also, if we cannot kill next turn anyways, there would only be one move right here. But, yeah, okay. Also gut, ich mache einfach mal, Nee, das ist echt so. Hey Jungs, ich meine, okay. Nein, ich meine, das ist halt echt so. Warum rede ich überhaupt? Okay. Also, guckt mal. The thing is, you're saying the next turn for energy into attack expenditure is pretty bad, right? And that's probably true. Because no matter how we do it, we will draw 5 cards. And these 5 cards, whenever we draw this, we spend 1 less energy. Whenever we draw this, we spend 1 less energy. Whenever we draw this, we spend 1 less energy. Right? So, you're afraid that we cannot spend the energy. For example, we could draw these 3 and these 2. Then we cannot spend the energy. Sure. So, the same applies for a lot of hands. Right? I mean, in this case, that's the absolute max example, which would mean we overlay all the energy. Right? But of course, most hands are not like this, but I agree. Little hands can utilize all the 4 energy. Now, one question would be, do we need to guarantee to utilize all the 4 energy? Yes, yeah, probably that's good because, yeah. So, okay, no charge battery. Because it's so much more important to be able to kill. Now, if we go to 4, is it a problem? Naja, I guess it's a problem if we cannot kill them. We need to smoke them out. We are at 4 HP, and 4 HP is not exactly... I mean, we are probably not dying because we have backup preparation. And unless this is a very, very, very ugly fight, we probably are fine. And then we go here, here, here. We probably get 1 healing event because there are so many. And then we go here, here, and we go here. The only downside being having less relic power, basically. But other than that, yeah, we probably also just die against the Hexaghost then. Yeah, that's very likely. So I guess we can say, okay, charge battery. Let's not do it, because it seems that we really want to win this fight here, right? And charge battery just reduces the likelihood to win this fight. Okay, let's opt out of this. So if we do not have that, we play triple strike. And we already said that triple strike threshold at 18. So what is 18? 18 means if we can spend our 3 energy, we are always good. Is it true? Not always, because if we draw the Zap, we are not good. Like Zap, Strike, we would spend 3 energy, we would not be good. But if we draw Go for the Eyes with this, we would be good. If we get Trip with that, we would be good. If we get Sweeping Beam, Strike, we would be good. Okay. So, what do we gain? So it is now Attack, Compile Drive, or Attack. Okay? These are the options. Now, what does Attack, Compile Drive give us? Now, 1 more damage, bring it to 17. So the question is 17 something which can be generated anyhow, and if not, it seems that it might be a little bit worse. There's also something about drawing the trip this turn. If we draw the trip this turn, that's of course not that bad, but it would also mean that we go to 1, right? So it's also not exactly ideal. So if we play the compiler and we really hit the Go for the Eyes, how is it then? Now that's another 4, which basically means 90, we are short 17, and if we deal 4, we are short 13. Is that some threshold? Yeah. With 13, we would only need to hit 1 dual cast. But to be fair, we also have to say that the likelihood, if we draw the dual cast to kill, is insanely high. Dual cast Zap, Go for the Eyes, dual cast Sweeping Beam, dual cast any strike. Would do it anyways, right? And also shuffles the compile out. not only the compile, it also shuffles the strike and the compile out. But it also does not shuffle the charge battery in. So yes, you have basically if attack. We have this and this less, whereas compiler is a very good solution because compiler not only does deal damage, but also draws a card. But it also takes 2 good, 1 bad. Do we currently have 2 good, 1 bad? After we played double strike, do we have 2 good, 1 bad? Strike, strike, 1, 2, trip 3, sweeping beam 4. Dual cast 5. Not really, right? So this is neutral. Let's say these are neutral, right? Because if you draw both, they are good. If you don't draw both, they are not good. So 5 against 3. So it's a very 2 to 1-ish. It's a very 2 to 1-ish. So, but yeah, compiler just being so good, we probably just play triple attack. Go from there. Yep. Yeah. Basically. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, what can I say? So things are. Ja, scheiße. So. Oh. Was für ein Kuchen. 16? Ja. Naja, es ist, was es ist. Naja, muss man Smoke Bomb nehmen. Naja, Smoke Bomb is better than dying, what can I say? I mean, that's the damage here, right here. No, like this halt nicht. This 8, 5. No. Bye bye. Pretty bad, I have to say. Flat. Yeah, flat is not so good. Happy flowers actually. Good. Yeah. I mean, this is now not possible, so. It's not even possible if it's like a Boolean, so oh my god. Bad. Unlike a dropper, that's what the smoke was for. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Are we dead? We are not dead, right? What is it already dead? Is it exact, right? We can block 17, 20. Yeah, we are exactly dead. Pretty sad. I could try to draw something or what? No. Also we have block 5, block 10, block 17. Block 5, block 10, block 17. Block 5, block 10, block 17. Block 20. Not possible. Yeah, I would like to replay the seed and like replay it seriously, and also see whether we are good against Hexa Ghost. If we die against Hexa Ghost, also remind me that we only have 2 Neo choices in the next series run. No, this will automatically happen. What am I even saying? We automatically only have 2 Neo choices because seeded runs do not count. Yeah. If we die early, we can play another one, and yeah, but otherwise we just play the other 3. Yeah. What, Judge Will would have removed Judge Will from the draw pool? What do you mean? What do you mean? We are playing all the way. I want to see this act a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit cheated. Like it's the Thorns is really potent against Hexa Ghost, so that is very cool. That is very cool against Hexagons. I like that a lot. Like, very cool. It's also good against the birds, and it's also good against the heart. But specifically, it's also good against the boss we exactly face, which is Hexagons. I mean, the other boss is crap, but on the other hand, there's also Happy Flower. So that's kind of cool. And then there's Back of Preparation, which is pretty cool, right? And I don't know. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit... I'm feeling a little bit like being treated unfairly. But that's a feeling of a little child. And I will tell you why I'm feeling treated a little bit unfairly. By the Spire. A little bit robbed, but not only robbed, but it's really about this unfair treatment. Because I'm trying to min-max elites like crazy. And I really put myself in a conscious misery. Because that is required to min-max the defect. Like, a conventional gameplay doesn't get you anywhere. Yeah, so I need to do this max out thing. And, you know, I mean, there is also this, you know, common relic into chill, you know. Yeah, we take the common relic and then we chill. Then we go here. Oh, we have the common relic. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Spire Life is great. Yo, Spire Life is really thumbs up. Yeah, let's go, eh. Oh, upgrade before the elite. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I love upgrades before the elite. Then we take the elite. Then there is a fire. If this went wrong, okay. Then we sleep a little bit. If this also so upgrade or sleep, depending on how bad it went. If it went really bad, well, then we sleep a little bit, take the other elite. If it didn't go so well, if it went well, we upgrade a little bit, upgrade again. And then we farm the elite, and then we chill through the Spire, right? So like this. And now, of course, okay, it's now you can say, yeah, good, but max HP loss. I mean, the starting downside is basically non-effective unless we die. So losing the max HP is basically not the downside, and we receive 250 gold for that, which is. I mean, if a common relic is like around 150 or 160, but it helps more early game, right? But let's say 150, 160. Of course, we will be able to purchase more in the shop with the 250, even card choices. As we know, Defect also loves card choices, also loves potions, also loves relics, and in the worst case, remove, right? And we really bought everything. We actually bought a card, like charged battery. We bought the Back of Preparation as a relic. We even bought a potion, right? Which brought us in. So we actually utilized that money. Yeah, but there's also still this, you know. There was this, and I have to say, this was very dangerous, right? But even if very dangerous, there was always this, okay, we can smoke out, and then we still survive this because we have Back of Preparation, because we are equipped. So, I mean, like, what is the biggest loss? I mean, the biggest loss is not the fire, right? I mean, the upgrade is bad to miss it. But if we do the upgrade, we will never use the smoke bomb or utilize the smoke bomb. So, literally the worst I felt, like, which should usually happen, is this fight we knew what we should expect, and I think it went, of course, was a bad fight, but was unlucky, simply unlucky. We could have just had 10 life more, and this in the knob baited us heavy because we got baited in by the first turn being insanely good, and then we got baited in again by, like, of course we use a colors potion, and that is exactly not like, it's very mediocre. Then we got baited in again by the next draw, where we suddenly cannot block 4 because it's like so close everything, and then we don't do it and everything goes wrong, including this, right? Including this. So this went the worst. This went as wrong as it could go. This didn't give us a potion. No, actually it gave us a potion. Did we colorless? Yeah, we found colorless in this and this. Okay, good. But it's not like a great potion. I mean, it was expected that we find a potion. It's just complete average, and it was also a low roll, if you want to say so. Then we went into this fight. The knob was low rolled because we were prepared for Lagavulin, but not for the knob. The potion was low rolled in the knob fight. And everything happened exactly so that we could not bail out. What is the normal case? The normal case is we make this happen. And usually if this is not, we still make it happen. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, oh, we didn't find the text, right? Yeah, we got Sweeping Beam and go for the eyes. Any better attack and we kill the knob in time. So knob would be fine. Oh, I need to adjust this score. Bear me like a score adjustment. So downswing, by the way. We are on a freaking heavy garbage downswing. But whatever. So the normal case is that we lose less life in this fight. Absolutely. That was like what we encountered was the worst. The worst outcome of all outcomes. Literally. Yeah. So normal is we go with 10 life more out of this fight. We find a little bit better potion, that's also normal. And with a little bit better potion we can now beat the knob. We have standard would be, I would say, 22. And then we take a hit against knob, we go with 14. And we clean both fights. If it's like a Woodin, we probably also take 8. Maybe we take a little bit more, maybe we take less. Depends on the potions and such. But like usually we go out of these fights, yeah, with 14 or something, right? But if for whatever reason we went out of this fight with 20, or we got good relics, or we got good potions, we can actually do this. Because if this knob is -8, if this is like a Woodin is -10, and if it's cubes is also only -15 if your potions and cards were corresponded. So that was the payout, that we can actually take 3 elites. Now the downside was not that we take that we die. The downside was actually we only take 2 elites. And because our life total is only at 10, we think about this a second time and decide for this. But because of backup preparation, we never take so much damage. We also might have a potion. And that is basically the downside, that we only take 2 elites. Now, in the very worst case, we use the smoke bomb to bail out. And we go here and we basically miss out, or we take 1 elite instead of 2. But is it really instead of 2? I mean, if you really would die on this elite, I mean, yes, we could take 1 more fire. We could go into this elite, so therefore the heat is a little bit less, most likely. A little bit less, because we got the upgrade. Then we go here. We get 1 more relic. But we might overlay a potion. Meaning maybe no smoke bomb. And if no smoke bomb any longer, we can also not do that despite having an extra relic. I mean, if you would have died here, that would also mean that you would die here, especially if you overlay the smoke bomb. And cannot smoke bomb out. And then it's the same crap. So, I don't know. It feels to me very... Yeah, I don't know. So, whatever, yeah. So, was ist jetzt hier los? 10, 17, 20 block. 20 block. Naja, oh yeah, and why I'm feeling a little bit cheated or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I min-max everything like this, and then we lose anyways, and it just doesn't feel very great. Because, yeah, it feels that I went a little bit, you know, too much into it or whatever, and I mean, it just doesn't feel great. What can I say? For obvious reasons, ne? Also gut, ja, nee, also we are simply dead here. But, what can I say? Yeah, that is that. No. So, but not as many great card reward screens. Nee, sure. But I mean, that's the other thing, right? I mean, I could also prepare with 1 more fight. I could have prepared with 1 more fight. I mean, it's of course all hindsight Henrys. Yeah. Klar. Logisch. But I mean, the one on the left is certainly much safer, you know, for example. It's, yeah, Replays ist not so important, ich weiß nicht. Ich meine, es ist nur gerade, es läuft gerade halt auch gar nicht. At the moment it's also like, just like, ja, hast du Scheiße am Fuß, like, it's like crap, you know. Ja, Rebound, ich meine, wir können ja mal Rebound ausprobieren. Wir können ja, ich meine, es macht keinen Sinn. It doesn't make any sense, but, let's try it out anyways, I guess. I mean, try it out, it's not really a try out, it's like, hey, whatever. Ja. Oh, now I didn't get the zap. Okay. I really also wonder about this rebound, whether it wasn't correct to take the rebound. I mean, oh, sweeping beam as well. Sweeping beam. Ja, das ist halt eben auch so eine Sache mit dem Sweeping Beam, actually. Sweeping Beam is also such a thing. I mean, against Slime Boss it's clear that we want the beam instead of the compile drive. Against the Hexer Ghost, this compile drive is always bad. I mean, ich weiß es nicht. Also, es ist halt irgendwie so, es ist irgendwie immer so, Rebound is great with the beam, auch das weiß ich nicht. Aber, this I don't know. Compile driver seems weaker to you this early. Ja, I mean, we are facing the cubes, right? So, us facing the cubes. I don't know. Yeah, can we talk about early compile or early sweeping beam? What compile is a card you barely take if you have frost? What do you mean? Sweeping is surely better until you get another orb type. So we should have taken the sweeping beam or what? I mean, yeah, it's not about result based thinking, but it's just like two commons and I never had the decision beforehand, or what? I mean, das kann doch fast nicht sein. Is it the first time I had this decision? Das kann doch fast nicht sein, oder? Ich meine, ja, also, ich verstehe es gar nicht. Also, my evaluation usually on the sweeping beam would be that I multiply AoEs with 1.5. And the reason why I multiplied AoEs with 1.5 as a rule of thumb is a guideline. And the guideline is basically that there are some fights where it's just single enemies, and against single enemies you also multiply the AoE, of course, only by 1. And then there are fights which have like multiple enemies, and against multiple enemies, of course, AoE does perform, but keep in mind that some multiple enemy fights are also not suitable for AoE. Spikers, Mad Gremlins. So my rule of thumb is usually multiplying the AoE by a roughly 1.5. Of course, you would need to make a situational distinction, but that's kind of how I rate the cards, right? So if I would take a look at Sweeping Beam, it deals 6 damage AoE. I would say, okay, under normal circumstances, it deals 1 energy 9 damage, draw a card. And I think that's also pretty accurate, right? And then I would, of course, adjust that. So I would, for example, say, alright, what is the next fight? And the next fight is a normal hallway fight, and in a normal hallway fight, you're fine even without any AoE. So I wouldn't really add because of that fight, you know. If it's a normal fight, I doubt that the AoE does get you much further. Now, in an advanced hallway fight, of course, the AoE plays, but also here again, it's not that. Also, the later the advanced hallway is, the less important the AoE is. Because, of course, if you face the advanced hallway fight here, you're dying or you're taking a lot of heat if you do not have AoE. But if the advanced hallway is here, who cares? Like, whether you have AoE or not. You have good cards in your deck. If you have a boot sequence, for example, you do not need AoE. Because the boot sequence blocks you in while you kill the minion. So, you do not need the AoE for that, right? And then there is the case distinction between Lagavulin, Nob, and cubes. And again, against the cubes, I would not multiply it with 3. Because it's not so important to kill the other cubes. It's just important to get the first cube down quick. So, again, like a cube fight, if I would multiply the damage, I would probably multiply it by not even 2. I would rather like to have a card which deals 12 damage on a single target than a card which deals 6 damage AoE. If that makes sense, right? So, I think 9 damage is pretty accurate, and we also know that we do not need it against the boss. Furthermore, we even know that the compile driver draws us more cards, of course, if there's any Dark Orbit crossbow. Now you're saying, but compile driver deals 7. Yeah, that's a very good point you're making there. So, the question is, I mean, in the current situation, the compile driver deals 7, but it also keep also in mind that it always deals 7. I mean, that it always draws a card as well. So, yes, in the current situation, it's like 2 verse. Keep also in mind that you do not always need to play it. So there are also cases where you skip the 7 damage, where you might need to play the 9. You get the point, right? But it's like 2 damage verse. Okay. Not against the Hexaghost, by the way. Against Hexaghost is already better than the Sweeping Beam, okay? So, now, I think there was, yeah, I mean, so the question is, how is it, for example, the one could be, how is it later, right? I mean, how is it much later, blah, blah, blah. So, the max out, like the peak of the damage, I mean, then we can talk about the upgrades, but yeah. I mean, the one does have a slightly better upgrade, whereas also not always to be taken. So, if we find some better card here, and we go here, we probably have a better upgrade. Even Zap is already nearly the same upgrade quality as the Sweeping Beam is. You're usually lacking upgrades, and we also very often go into this fight. If we find something and the potion, we usually go here too, right? So, that renders the upgrade not very important. And now, what is about the peak of the card? What is the strongest? Okay. 9 damage and draw a card, and on the compile driver, 7 damage and draw 3 cards. So, in the late game, on the peak performance, the compile driver is just like insanely better for the late game. Falling off, it doesn't fall off basically. It never falls off. Where Sweeping Beam completely falls off at some point. What is the expected late game value? That the compile driver did never fall off, that it deals like 7 damage and draws 2 cards, whereas Sweeping Beam draws 1 card. So late game value is simply like compile driver plus 1 card better. How is it if you receive any kind of Frost Orb into our deck? If that is the case, the compile driver already draws 1.6, 1.7 in average. Actually, rather 1.7 because Frost Orb stays or Dark Orb stays, and then it draws 1.7 in average. 0.7 card draws. Transform into like 4 damage. So if you get Frost, is already 2 damage better. Exactly the 2 damage is worse now. So if you find any kind of Frost, in any kind of form, it always is better already. So it will get better quite quickly. It will get better quite quick. I don't know. I think you would need to do it from situation to situation. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't seen you if you get this card. No, but you also need to make a little bit. I mean, there's a reason why we are not picking Streamline. And the reason is you always need to see, okay, what is the investment and what can I expect? Yeah. But yeah. So, where I'm at, why am I currently playing? Also, yeah, because we picked the rebound. Yeah, I mean, at least having like a little bit of experimental, at least having a little bit of experimental value in this run cannot be too bad. So, yeah, about this thing. The thing being the... Okay, why am I doing this right now? No reason, right? We should just play a new one. Nah, I don't know about the rebound. I mean, rebound is a card. I wonder, you know, skipping early attacks. Put the next card you play this turn on your draw pile. I mean, we transformed once into rebound. And we found the ability of the rebound not really very worthy, right? Because very often you do not really have that one card in your hand you want to put on top of your draw pile. And whenever you do not have that one card you want to put on top of your draw pile, you basically have a card which deals 1 energy 9 damage. And that is not very good. But the thing is, I mean, I hate to say it, but it's still better than your freaking base cards, which are dealing 6 damage each. And yes, the base cards are not good, but they are not much. I mean, against Nob, the strikes are your best card. Yeah, it's... What I'm saying is your average card really deals... Also, usually your deck has like these extra super cards. Dual Cast and Zap would be the extra super cards of the class. And the extra super cards of the class in the Defect's case suck. Yeah. Dual Cast is not much better than Defend or Strikers, and Zap is not much better than Defend and Strikers. So these two simply suck. They are on the same level as these are. Which basically means if you put a rebound into your deck, you literally have a card which deals 3 more damage than your base value. And even if you happen to add another card later, and this is not 9 damage, because sometimes you will receive utility from that. So I read this card as 1 energy deal 10 damage on average. And if you have a card which deals 1 energy, and that is also why this is so good if you pick it early, because it deals 7 damage and draws a card, which is only 11 or 12 damage, usually 11, but that's good enough to justify it even early, easy, right? So if you have a card which deals 10 damage, instead of the base 6, you definitely increase the quality of your deck. And I mean, that was at the point where we were here. We could expect nothing from this, nothing from this. Maybe a transform which makes our deck a little bit better. So increase the average to... I mean, we also have a curse, right? So the average of our deck is probably exactly 6 per card. And then we go here, we go here, we go here. And here we would have a card which deals 10 damage instead of 6, which might save us life total, right? I mean, it's still not the threshold on the lies. We face the bird, which makes this only relevant, the 10 damage only relevant, I guess, if it's Jawworm. I guess if it's Jawworm, it's probably slightly relevant that it's 10 damage. It will probably save us like 2 HP in average, maybe 1.5. And against lies, it doesn't matter too much. I would say in average, by just by picking this card, we already gain 1 life back here in this fight. Yeah, that would be my estimation. And now we go here, and probably now, because we maybe increase the deck average deck quality to 6.5, maybe to 7 after this pick, we can maybe increase the average deck quality to 8, but not more. So what I'm simply saying is, this is a card which we'll play. This is a card which we'll play for, well, the entire act. Not for much, but for 2 damage. So 10 gold each fight until it actually wears off. So maybe 20, or already 1 life loss saved. 3, 4, because Nob, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it will probably save us maybe 10 HP in this act, just by picking this. And how bad is it then, after the act? Like if you have a 1 energy 10 damage, like a rebound? Yeah, schon garbage. Schon garbage. But how much garbage? That's the question, right? I mean, if this helped us to retrieve 10 HP, it's... if this actually helped us farm in the lead, you know? I don't know. I mean, we died in our case. We freaking died. I mean, yeah. I mean, the 10 HP, yeah. Also give me that freaking 10 HP, you know? I mean, I would, yeah, really much, yeah. And if this gives us an upgrade, let's say we could even upgrade the rebound because we didn't lose that much life. Then we would already look at 13, 14, and 13 in this case. But equivalent of card, 14 damage on a card. Would I pick? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It just makes Act 1 better, and later... Yeah, it's even a card in the deck, which is like for Defect's large decks, not so bad. And then we probably... Yeah, I would probably then... minus 50 gold is this probably in the deck, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Hard to say. Hard to say. Hey Molonio, thanks so much for your sub. And yeah, thanks very much. Congrats, man. No, yeah, I mean, okay, I don't know why I just went in this fight. So, also. Yeah, why did I just do that? Okay. Let's play a new one. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. Oder halt auch nicht, ich meine. Ist nicht interessieren. Ja, nee, spielen wir das jetzt schon, oder? Also ich meine. Warum müssen wir jetzt in New One spielen? Rebound Compile. Block. Rebound Block. Rebound Block. Compile Drive first. Block. Block. Compile Drive. Rebound Block. Yeah, in this case we can. In this case we could put block on top, and now we can block put block on top again. Lol. Ja, das ist echt so eine Verarsche. Okay, in this case it didn't even help that much, aber ja, witzig, ja. Einfach funny. Also ist einfach funny. Ich weiß nicht, also for me it's funny. I don't know how it is for you, but I find it funny. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, that's I'm sad. Yeah, but at least we get blocked something. And this dead now. So, I mean, in the end, we actually went also to 22. No, actually 22 was good, right? Yeah. So, we actually went to 12 in the fight before, so that was the problem. Ja, ich meine, what can I say? Ja, ich meine, es ist halt so, ja, einfach, ja, also, was soll ich sagen? Ja? Das gibt's ja gar nicht. It's einfach, that's what I mean, yeah? I mean, Rebound will save us life. I mean, that's clear, yeah? Also, Rebound will save us life is obvious, and then the question is only how much or whatever. But that it saves us life is also super clear. Hey, if I use it now, I know that we're vulnerable, but okay, whatever, let's do it anyways. Oh, okay. Near also Rebound Compiler, but also always there, right? I mean, es sind schon Sachen, es ist schon, also jetzt, das war jetzt auch gut, ja, das kann ich nichts sagen. Kann man nicht sagen. So ist schon gut. Und jetzt ist halt, ach so. Ah ja, genau, ja, also Charge Battery. Oh, ja, 28, 20, was? Ist es schlecht oder was? Dann kriege ich wieder auf die Fresse oder was? Kriege ich jetzt wieder auf die Fresse? Krieg ich doch schon wieder auf die Fresse. Ich sehe es schon kommt von hier, oder? Ah, nee. Ah, Rebound. Ach so, ja, wegen Rebound, gell? Guck mal. Rebound gewinnen, ne? Also wir hätten jetzt den Boot bekommen. Wir would have jetzt now gotten the garbage crap. Aber ich meine ja nur, ja. Einfach witzig. Kann man schon mal machen. Nee, ich weiß auch nicht. Es ist halt eben genau das halt, ja. Also, ist es okay? Also, das ist halt immer die Question, ja. Ist es okay to, ist es okay? Ja, genau. Halt. Ja, das ist jetzt auch mit Art of War und so, aber. Ja, ich weiß es nicht. Oh, gut. Oh, ja. Ich meine, es ist halt echt so. Dann nehme ich die Karte nicht und dann auf einmal ist es scheiße. Das geht mir schon auf die Nüsse. Das ist schon ein bisschen... Was ist bad now? Probably right. But we get a lot of power here. A lot of Sunflower Power. Ja, Rebound into Sweeping Beam oder was aussieht, oder? Also 5 Damage if you want that. So, ja. Dann blocken. Ah, perfect here. I mean, it's a crap card, but you do not want to skip cards, you know. I mean, it's a crappy card, but skipping cards is unacceptable if you want to say so. You cannot skip cards in this Spire, you know. It's just like not what you do. You don't skip cards in the Spire. What can I say? Not good. Skip cards in the Spire. Is that a lesson? Is that the takeaway? Is the takeaway do not skip cards in the Spire? I don't know. Is that the takeaway? Probably it's the takeaway. But I thought I actually learned that already, you know. I mean, I already learned it on the Ironclad. I don't know why I do need to relearn that stuff every single time. I mean, it's also not directly true, but it kind of is true. I guess. This guy is so clueless. He doesn't know. Should I? Oh, no. Power potion? Do we really do it without power potion or without any or what? Interesting. Rebound charge berry can play. The more I look at this, the more I have to say, I mean, it's okay, you know. I mean, if we are having a learning process, I don't really mind it. I mean, that's actually cool. I guess from what I see, if I have a pick empty, I would pick rebound. But honestly, I'm a little bit sad because I think I just learned something I already knew. I mean, as a matter of fact, I did this correctly already. We had an early pick, I remember. It was like probably 30 runs ago or something. And I had an early pick. We will check that out. I don't know. But we had a very early pick. It was a first floor pick. And I actually did pick rebound. Out of exactly the... We will check this out. We will check this out. I mean, I cannot filter it, right? So that's a little bit stupid. I would be interested in it anyways. So... Here we can... I don't know. That doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, dual cast absolves, and the other one is a little bit risky, I feel at least. What, you thought Jobs was a banned word in this chat? Why would it be? Why would it? And how many relics do we collect through the Spire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you kidding me? Is it 1, 2? Okay, warte mal. Also we are going through the Spire. And we did not really find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gold for an 8th one. Standard is 5. There's like 3 more relics than standard. Deck is... Yeah, this normal, this rather bad. But this and this normal, this rather bad. Interesting. Also rather bad. And then plus 3. But let's make it plus 2 because this is not a real relic. But we have a good thing going here. I go G, you say? Yeah, I go G or Skim. Actually, I don't know. Oh, another relic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 relics already. Hey. Plus 9 in the shop. Well, this is not a real relic, but yeah, whatever. Okay. So, yeah, also I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty, wie sagt man? pretty... Weiß nicht. Also Rebound Defend. Compile Driver Defend. Das ist so stupid. Das ist so stupid. Das ist eigentlich voll. Darkness, dann sowas los. Sowas, ja. Und sowas. Alguji. Or should have we taken the card draw? I mean, I could have also taken card draw instead. Was card draw better? Card draw than Alguji. I don't know, actually it's very close. I wouldn't know. I mean, card draw, Alguji. Who knows? You will never know it. Rebound saves again, not bad, right? Interesting. The Algo-G is pretty good. Algo-G is pretty good. Skim is... also okay, but maybe... it's probably also good. I would take Skim over nothing, but probably I take Algo-G over Skim. And here... yeah, I mean, the thing is we do have the damage. And I mean, there is darkness. So, also in a real... I mean, I don't know, should we... I mean, ja, es ist Rerun, also soll ich sowieso einfach upgraden. Dann mit Darkness töten in Softness with Process Gates. We always set up, they never deal damage. Art of War as well. Dann extra Dudes. Dann also Dude. Ja, every Dude, even Power Potion Dude. Ja, Power Potion Dude. Ja, jetzt machen wir Upgrade. Machen wir mal ein Upgrade. Okay, dann ist halt Darkness, kann man machen. Ne? Oder? Ja, machen wir schon mal Upgrade. Und dann gibt es halt hier so Power Potion auf die Nuss. Ja, Echo Form, genau. Genau. Okay, ja, dann sowas halt. Genau. Sowas, ein bisschen Darkness. So. Ja, dann sowas und das weiß ich gar nicht. Eigentlich 9 Damage instead, glaube ich. Keine Ahnung. Maybe I should have played it a little bit different. Naja. Ja. Okay. Ach, keine Ahnung. I don't know. Was weiß ich denn? Oh, well, was that upgrade worthy? Nein! Nein. Hey. Pause. Fuse. Ach, Algo-G Echo Form. Ja, kann Algo-G Echo Form. Oh no. Algo-G Echo Form, guys. We have all the luxury in the world. Yeah, I don't want to... oh. Okay. Oh. Doppeldaten? What am I doing? So, oder was? Und hier Dual Card oder was? Dual Card, sowas. What the hell is happening here in Spire, guys? Versteh's nicht, ne? Achso, ja, we can actually what? Was ist das? Bye, die cute. Nein, das ist so oder was? Was machen, ne? Joker? Oh. Ja, Joker geht, oder? Joker? Remake? Ja, aber wofür? Wofür? You want to remake because I threw the 8 relics run, or why exactly? I don't exactly. I mean, also we have Browser Scales is good or decent. Also against hard, we have backup preparation, which is amazing if you do not want to take chip damage. Art of War probably sucks, especially with turn 1. Boot probably sucks. But I mean, there are a lot of relics which suck, you know. But these are all, you know, and we are very happy dudes here. I mean, but yeah, no, we can probably play new. It really doesn't make sense to play this. It just, I mean, it just doesn't, and it also is correct. It's true. You know? What can I say? It's true. What can I say rather other than it's true? No. It's true, guys. No. It's just that I will definitely need to. Oh, we even have Algo G, Mann. Oh nein, hey. Hey, da habe ich mal wieder richtig gezackert, Mann. Och, sogar mit Algo G Run. Ja, ich weiß es auch nicht. I don't even know why I'm playing this game, you know. I mean, it's schon okay. Ich meine, es war auch richtig Pech und so. Like always, of course, super unlucky mal wieder. Like the Act 1 thing, right? But I don't know, man. Schon. Und dann sieht man das da und denkt sich so, ja, could have also went like this, you know. Yeah, look at the relic power, man. Ich meine, guck mal. Like, this is Defect. Usually this is Defect at the end of the game for me with so many relics. Guck mal, wie viel Relics wir haben. Das ist ja voll geil. Guck mal, wie viel Relics. Relics everywhere. What do you say, man? I love that. I love relics. I don't know. Was kann ich say? Da gibt es jetzt Algo G hier auf die Fresse. Das ist ja mega geil, wie das abgeht hier. Soll ich sagen, ne? Ja, ist aber auch, dass Plated Armor hier nicht weggeht von den Dudes, das ist ja auch kriminell, ja. Ich weiß nicht, warum das so ist. Muss eigentlich auch sein, oder? Nein. Wenn man mal ehrlich ist. Hier, Rebound could have blocked again, by the way. Yeah. But yeah, we do block anyways. So, yeah, I guess whatever. Ja, auch immer Perfect Block und so, voll geil. Macht voll Spaß. Wo ist denn der Dual Cast? Oh, that was a quick choose. Oh yeah, I want to read it. I want to read this book here. Oh, 9 Codex, man. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I can fit this here. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. But, ja, schade eigentlich. Schöner ran. Aber ja, es ist ja auch so. Ich meine, I'm not surprised, ja. Ich meine, currently ist echt so ein bisschen, klar, ja. I was wondering, about, nee, currently everything is always going wrong. Es ist wirklich so, it's really getting tiring for me. I mean, it cannot always be wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like, whenever I do something, everything is always wrong. It really gets tiresome. Especially if you already did it right, you know. Then it's, I'm really wondering, I mean, here we played also more, you know, early game. I mean, I don't know what's up with me skipping cards. I mean, it's I mean, here's the rebound skip, but that was also this after picks. I mean, it's about early picks, right? We even pick skim early, you know. We even take rip and tear early. I mean, if rip and tear is a pick early, I wouldn't really be surprised, you know, if, yeah. I mean, we even obtain what loop? What the fuck? What is that? This is a replay. So that's whatever. It's a replay. Yeah. After compile driver, I don't take rebound. That's also clear. I was just wondering. I thought. Actually, we only take a look at the first pick, right? I actually thought I had this decision somewhere, but maybe not. This is just for my own interest. I was just interesting. I actually really thought we had this decision once. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe it also isn't so important. Maybe I don't know. I mean, maybe it was also a little bit. I can probably sort it somehow, but doesn't matter. Yeah, let's play a new one. Ah, here it's actually a rebound, but I skipped it. Or was it today? No. Here I devilishly skip it, but maybe it's incorrect. Maybe we should take it. Yeah, in the future. Yeah, probably. I guess. No. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was a little bit later. I can remember that I picked it over, maybe also against the knob specifically. Maybe it was not even one of the first picks, but maybe it was also in between. Look, this happens if you skip. Or was this today? Oh no, that was today. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, so yeah, super close halt, ne? Super close immer. Super close. Yeah. Grizzly says this one looks like it would have been fun. You hate when we lose the fun ones. Yeah, me too. Yeah. But loop seems like an unusual pick for one. Yeah, but I guess loop over nothing, honestly. I mean, you do not skip cards in floor 1. Yeah, I don't know. I also have to say rebound. I mean, as I told you, like sometimes you receive utility from it, and we did. And it's also not very surprising. I mean, that you receive a little bit of utility from it is clear. And I mean, it was not massive, you know. I mean, putting a defend on top is not this trick of the ages. I mean, that's like, yeah, okay, you put a base defend on top, you know. That's not like, wow, you just put a base defend on top. No, it was not surprisingly good. I mean, it squeezed a little bit here and there, but I mean, it looked better. I mean, yeah, it looks good because you can guarantee, but the guarantee means also you skip another card you would have drawn, right? So, yeah, surprising. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, cool, yo. Yo. Super dumm, super stupid alles. Es ist super bescheuert. Super fucking bescheuert. Let's play a new one. Es ist richtig dumm. So richtig. Ja, Try Snipe oder was und dann irgendwie hier rumgegammelt. Ich weiß auch langsam gar nicht mehr. Es ist halt einfach nur auf Barm, ja. Hier. Bye. Yeah, he is obvious. We've cool-headed, right? We talked about that, didn't we? Cool-headed, we said it's so sick against the cubes, it's so sick against Lagavulin because you can set up. Yeah, I think we talked about this enough. You talked enough. Is that my question mark? Oh my god, you stupid Spire. Yeah. Cold Snap over Cool-headed, I think we talked about it as well. Damage being more important. I mean, simply that we can play it against Nob. You feel happy we learned a bit more of Defect? Yeah, I don't know. It's not really, you know. It depends on the layout. There are certainly layouts where I would still skip the rebound, but I guess not. I think if it's nothing or rebound, we probably are. The rebound is probably. Also, I have to say against Hexaghost, it actually is good to tap. I mean, it's... Yeah, okay, but we already have the taunts. Did we? No, we didn't. Actually, against Hexaghost, I know that... I mean, I know that Headbutt is good against Hexaghost. And therefore, Rebound also has to be good. Because you can delay the shuffle, you can manipulate the draw pile, and you can draw your real cards more often. Okay, I mean, maybe that's also post-rationalization. I just didn't like Rebound, and therefore I didn't pick it. But it's probably correct, especially against Hexaghost. But also against Slime Boss, honestly. Maybe against Guardian you don't want it. Yeah, against Guardian you probably don't want it. You don't even get your utility. I don't know. Probably it's simply if the first pick is nothing or Rebound, probably we should definitely consider taking Rebound in the future. Because you do not freaking skip cards in the Spire. Yeah. It's just like, yeah. This. Yeah. Cold Snap, ja. Defrag. Cold-headed. Defrag. Cold snap. Defrag. 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 Upgrade. Defrag against the Guardian. Defrag. Brokeback. Brokeback. Yo. Brokeback. Ja, geil. Okay, give me this Brokeback. Okay, na gut. Yo. Yeah, I don't know. Rebound feels so bad to take. Yeah, it's not ideal. Sure. What about the chop right there? Rebound is good. Yeah. I mean, guys, I've never seen so much controversy on the robot. I mean, my win rate is not bad, guys. I mean, it's like, what I'm simply saying is, where is the controversy coming from? I mean, it cannot come from. I don't even know. Like, why is the talk so hard, so heavy on the defect? Why does everybody have like opinions on everything, and also unqualified opinions? I mean, it was so harsh on the Ironclad, but on the Ironclad it was definitely less than on the defect. Is it? Why is it? I thought we have a universal understanding that on the defect, like orbs are good, and yeah, I don't know. There's an unsolved character, yeah, probably. It's just fun for casual players, right? And then they receive their opinions, and then maybe they succeeded with some kind of garbage at some. Yeah, defect is beyond human understanding. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they succeeded with some garbage build and think they figured out the freaking secrets. Like they invented the fucking wheel. I don't know. Yeah, they discovered the fire, guys. Yeah, maybe like succeeded one time with some bullshit. It really doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just talking. Like, I'm just talking. Ja, was geht hier ab, Mann? Hey, es nervt schon wieder. Was geht hier ab? Hier schon wieder. Shop ist 140. Ey, ist auch mit dem Defect. I mean, I'm also sitting here and because I'm getting farmed at Spire every freaking time, I'm already getting like insecure, man. I'm getting already insecure. And then whenever I'm getting insecure, I'm starting to listen to the chat. And then there's a freaking downward spiral. Because then I lose even more games. And then I become even more insecure. And then I will listen more. And then I lose more games. It is so bad. It's down, like count on to 0, man. Count on to freaking 0. Nee, this shop here, 140, I don't know. At some point we said it's very break even to this question mark. But this question mark can also be upgraded, and if we can upgrade, then this would be actually really good. And otherwise, maybe we even upgrade here, go through all these question marks through this, or I don't know. I don't want to go to a shop with 140 gold. I just don't want that. And there's also a shop here, so gold does also play sometimes. Yeah, let's find some freaking potions, man. We didn't find potions in the 3 fights. 40 missed, 50 missed, 60% wieder verarscht. Aber jetzt geht's ab, man. Like, usually if 40% miss, 50% miss, 60% no potion found, I'm saying, okay, yeah, Spire, you did it again. But this time, everything is different. Yeah, this time, we show, yeah, this, and also very good potions. Yeah, duplication this, upgrade on everything. Let's farm. Now potion drop is 70%. Shop can also not be, oh my god, yeah. And then I just talked about it. Naja. Nee, ist also sick, weil hier, the dude, ne? Ich meine, this can also be shop, then it's also perfectly fine, we get like more information. But honestly, shop with 140 is not that bad on the defect. Can always remove. Can always maybe buy a card, but in our case, okay, we already picked this, we already picked this, so I didn't even want to buy a card. Yeah, I did not want to buy a card. That's basically the conclusion. And I wanted the freaking upgrade. Now, decent upgrade potion. Yeah, absolutely, we have 70% to find. And this is already at least 30. Probably 5 life preservation. And we have 70% to find. So let's do this, of course. I like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have so high potion drop percentage. Yeah, okay, I mean for that potion, okay. Yeah, Streamline sucks. What Leonardo, as much as I like these field runs, I'm afraid of our win rate. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Me too. Hologram considered a good card? No. Not so early. I would skip this. Or Barrage, but... I don't know about Barrage, I don't really see it. I mean, we also need to make a distinction about these fights now. And then there's a lot of question marks for also potential shops, by the way. If it's shop, we do not really get ambushed because we do not lose a lot. But if it's, of course, different things, we can shine. And we also avoid all the hallways, which is cool. And then there's this. Then we get a fire for the upgrade, which is cool. Another elite, which is cool. We do not need the life here because we usually farm this thing, especially with frost orbs. And then we have late shop if we did not find any other shop. This, I like this a lot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 for a shop. So we have like 50-50 on a shop. If you find a shop, great. If you don't find a shop, we have the shop here, which is perfect. Barrage is just strong in your opinion. The extra Bram will help the farm. Yeah. Where do you get this information from? And where do you get the courage to even type it into the chat afterwards? Man oh man. Man oh man. I hope it was a twisted joke. So, naja, komm. Also, the max is 12. The max. The ceiling of this card is 12. Yeah, like, no. The question is whether we can do this here. So, what happens if this is cubes? Naja, we use a dexterity potion. Can we deal damage enough to 1 cube? If we use the duplication, we have 12, 18, 24. And then we can kill it with triple strike. Honestly, we shouldn't take too much damage. Maybe a little bit. And then we get the second frost and the third frost and the game is over. Yeah. Because with a 3 frost and 1 focus, the cubes cannot deal damage. Okay. You saw that 6 damage per orb. Yeah, sure. I mean, then, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Then it's very good. Against the Lagavulin, we can set up the Frost and the Zap. So we should have quite an easy fight. Also having focus. Also having then the necessary BAM to kill the Lagavulin. Even the Dexterity Potion. So it only is Nob which is problematic. Is it not problematic and how much? Defect is good against Nob, or at least decent. Cold Snap is quite good. Because you can block while you actually do the attacks. So we draw the deck in like 7, 8 energy we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we actually do not have a garbage trot in 1. Yeah. And because we have frost, how much frost do we have? Let's say we have 2 frost set up, which is unlikely. Let's make it 1, maybe 2. We take 4 plus 20 plus 20, 44. Even that would be acceptable. And that's the Nob only. I don't know. I mean, yeah, and we can also take Streamline if he is stupid. I don't know. Yeah. And then we have whatever, heal. But if that was a Nob and we lost 44, the cubes are easy, we said, right? And we said Lagavulin is free. And I think that's also true, right? So, you like upgrade, it will snowball the next fights. 15 damage in 1 draw isn't worth it. You mean against a Nob? Or what? I mean, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, we have Lightning Orb online and we want to kill the Nob in 6 turns, so it's 18 damage. If you draw this, is already 36. And then we are always getting there. I don't know. I mean, if this 30, yeah, like, why so serial likes free elites? That's funny, because I like free elites as well. Yeah. 9, 15 damage is complete crap. It's a blatant curse later. I don't know. You like Streamline. Yeah, but you also like Barrage. I mean... yeah. because you think the barrage is doing something else than it actually does. I mean, guys, please. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of free elites, right? And we can also heal in these, and then this is free elite. We take free elites. What can I say? Yeah, we do. I know. Unbelievable, right? But I like myself freaking free elites. So cool-headed, defrag, dexterity, block is a possible line. I actually do like that line. It seems ultra clean. And this potion sucks. And this potion we need against Nob maybe. But this potion sucks. Did I already tell you that that potion sucks? Yeah, now we get full value out of it. Yeah, I find it as good as you guys. It's amazing, right? Sick. Who would have thought that 3 elites are actually a good thing? And now we can even... Look at this shit, guys. Seriously. I mean, now you could tell me, okay, I mean, how is it with this sentry, right? We are not really getting the sentry down. So... But yeah, maybe it also doesn't matter too much. Now, yeah, this is full block again. And then there's 10 against 6 and we have 1 block most likely. Or we deal damage. And once we have this triple frost, we may take another 10, maybe another 20. Right, but... Do we take another 20? Nah, yeah, I mean, we are not getting this down very quickly, but hey. I don't know. As intuition, I would say clean play, but 35. We need to deal 35. It's not easy. In the worst case, we get... But yeah, then we will have a lot of days, but we should be able to do it, right? I mean, this is already 18. I mean, we are not playing the 18, so... You thought they were free? And how does this look to you? Also if this doesn't look like free cubes to you... Yeah, it looks free. Thank you, guys. Das ist schon brutal, das ist dumm geschwätzt. 35, 35... Nee, es ist echt so, da manchmal kann man es echt nicht so... Ja. Subscription ban protection used up? Yeah, 100%. So, 41, 35, actually it's the second time that Remember is going on my balls. Like, it's not the first time yeah, actually it's already the second time. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I just remembered because I remember that I was actually thinking, yeah, like, no, now I remember. Ja, ja, es ist nämlich, jetzt ist mir gerade eingefallen, ja. That's good that you are talking about it, guys. Yeah, I just remembered. Okay, so, no, I remembered because I made exactly that joke. Because there was something, and I know something about the joke where where I thought, okay, like, yeah, also der Name, der triggert schon, ja. Also, es ist wirklich, aber ich weiß es noch ganz genau, ja. Genau deswegen, ja. Egal. Ja. Ja, habitual Troll, ja, ja, never seen again. Okay, so, was ist jetzt hier los? 61? I'm afraid that we cannot kill this cube. Yeah. Because a lot of dazes and then we cannot deal enough damage. But I think we should be fine. Because 35 block. Our defense do play, so even in the attack turns, if you draw one block only, we are probably fine. If you draw 2 blocks, it's great. and 35. We have 18 damage here. 24, 30 plus lightning orbs, right? And if the lightning orb hits this by dual casting it, we should be there after getting attacked 2 more times. The alternate would be cold snapping it twice, which is weird. I also have to say that cold snap into frost is also an extra block, right? So if we get attacked twice, but we get dual cast, but we have frost in the deck, we can also do that. If we can push out the frost and generate more block, we can also do that. So I mean, this will probably lead to us taking more damage. Just telling you, right? But I also have the feeling we can... I'd rather have that potion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Zap is weird because we want to frost in. So I guess dual cast, Cool-headed strike. Also gives us direction. Yeah, okay, never mind. Did I say I'm not sure whether we can kill this? We also have the block. Or do you think we should give Remember a second chance? Or did he also go, or did he go on your balls as well? I mean, having like a little bit of trolls in the channel is not that bad, right? I mean, you always have like people you can make fun of and such. You want to save him? Save him? Ah, okay. Ausnahmsweise, ja. Ausnahmsweise. Okay. You're saying he learned his lesson, right? Free Merlin, remember? No, Merl is already freed. What do you mean, free Merl? I think like the 600,000 seconds are over, right? Or not? Okay, so what about this? We can do the Zap, but the Zap actually breaks the frost protection. I feel very good about maximally taking one. I mean, obviously we are also taking the one, but that's okay. Yeah. What's a Merl? Merlin is a wizard. Oh, look at this. This is free block. We should not do anything here. Nothing happened to Merl. Ah. Yeah, he got timed out. That's... Do you guys remember? Oh. It's free, right? It's free after all. I mean, free, right? Nein, ey, du kleines... Okay. Okay. So... 7 life and a potion. Yeah, but the potion, you know, wasn't a potion. We did have some luck with the dual... Yeah, but otherwise we can also hire... we can also just draw the block against the 20. Like, if you draw the block against the 20, we also are blocked in until. You've lost maybe 10 more. Yeah, depends on whether we draw the block in the double attack turn. If you don't draw block in the double attack turn, it's 10 more. Otherwise, it's 3 more. The Pillow Act 1 is haunting us. Hey, no. Like, Chill Mikey says the Pillow Act 1 is haunting us, but it's even worse. Because until now, the curse got worse. Because until now, we could always take the key. And now we cannot even do that any longer. It's so sad. Garbage rewards. I have in the mind like that some people were like liking the reinforced body. But suddenly not. And that is because... Yeah, why? Sweeping is cool. No, we just face the cubes. And we will not use it against cubes ever. And there's Guardian. Do you really want the Sweeping Beam? Not really, right? And we also have already our upgrades on Defect. Yeah, on Defect. Also one upgrade is on the Defect, I don't know. Everybody knows like I like resting at 1. Wow, yeah, with the pillow and yeah, no, I mean I guess the pillow is the pillow is better on this character than it is on Ironclad and Watcher at least. But yeah. Because I banned all the guys who loved unupgraded reinforced body? No, absolutely not. I think who loved it like it was Antoine or Peter. Like it was here like a few hours ago. And I mean, okay, we ended up taking charged battery over reinforced body. So I guess if charged battery is better than reinforced body, I don't exactly know how good reinforced body is. But yeah. Advanced hallways, not really. An anti-reprogram. Naja. Also, I think Reinforced Body is one of those cards which makes Chemical X better. I don't know, man. Reinforced Body can probably be good later to really... very often we had too much energy. And Reinforced Body just lets us push all the energy into it. I wouldn't mind it too much. Even against a Nob, we can maybe avert a big hit in a turn where we have some Frost Orbs online or Defect, and then we can push all energy into Reinforced Body. Even against Lagavulin that's the case, but against Lagavulin we have Frost already. But that you're really advocating skip over Reinforced Body is really new to me. I didn't know that you hate it that much. No. For potential recycle. That was the argument, guys. Isn't fun that minus 10? Okay. It's like a 5 out of 10, yeah, that's... Nine, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know what we are currently... I don't mind it to have it one time in the deck. An upgrade is not that great, yeah, but we don't wait for an upgrade one. I mean, what are we talking about here? We are already... Yeah. You like that it plays versus Nob? Yeah, but it does not really play against Nob. If you are really honest, it does not really play against the Nob. So... yeah. Given how much I value aggregate and double energy, you're surprised how little I pick value reinforce. Yeah, so first of all, it doesn't play against Nob, and second of all, it does not even play against the Guardian. Because we have lots of block already. Usually you can play full block against Guardian, but we already have Kullet and Cold Snap. And there was also some mention about our attack block ratio, which is really, honestly, not very good. And before Knob, the reinforced body is simply clutter. Yeah. It's true. And what about the sweeping beam? There was some mention about advanced hallway fights. Here, right? The Farseers. They see the question mark. Hallway fights. No, there are no hallway fights. And against Guardian it also doesn't perform. It would be for Act 2. I don't know. I don't think that's good. Yeah, I'm also very suspect about reinforced body. We already have cool-headed here for card draw. You think we lack damage, but sweeping beam is bad for that? Do we lack damage? You mean against Knob? I mean, we preserved the duplication so that we can duplication cold snap. And I was thinking maybe we get also something here and here and here. But you're saying beggars cannot be choosers, and this actually does perform in Act 2. Yeah, okay. So... And you're saying against the Knob at least is like we can play it for 6 damage. It's okay, I do not mind it too much. No, it's not too bad. I don't think Sweeping Beam is so garbage. It also like can be upgraded, and there's always something about the Snake Lady where it also is not the worst. Yeah. And if one of these is really like an advanced hold, yeah. Yeah. Like direct rewarded. Ja, natürlich nicht. Also, it's not that we could see that coming, guys. Also, but yeah. Not bad. Ja. Cool-headed Defend oder cool-headed Defect? Natürlich nicht, nein. Das ist natürlich Nonsens, aber okay. I mean, putting that aside, how is that a legal advanced hallway? Hey. Das tiltet mich schon wieder. Okay. Ja, wirklich. Also, so, cool-headed if you draw cold snap that this or block. And then this guy buffs and then this guy will attack or what? I mean, cool-headed is pretty clear, I feel. Yeah. And now I would like to block 4 if we can somehow... What? This buffs and this attacks. We block 2, 4, 7, 10, 21, 18. Then the red attacks for 11. Huh. Tough business. I guess. Anyways. Yeah. You think this saves? This saves 4 life now. And the alternate play is... I don't even know what the alternate play is. This saves 1 now. But 1 focus is a little bit... I don't know. I mean, it saves also 1 more next turn, to be fair. So this saves... This also needs 1 more damage, that's obvious, right? But if you play Defect, we save 1 more now. Do we kill this back 1 next turn? No. So we also save 1 more next turn, honestly. Like 2 more next turn. And damage. So that or 2 damage. So that already makes up for that, honestly. And then we also do not redraw that crap. Actually, it is better. Yeah. Actually, it is better. Crazy. But it's what it is. It's true, yeah. It's better. What can I say? So... But it only is specifically better if we actually draw the cold snap as well. Which we didn't. So now we probably attack this guy and attack it, and then this guy does not attack and we are happy. Correct? Yeah, that sounds like good. I mean, I blocked the 3, right? I do not deal the 6 damage here. I mean, we only need to draw 1 attack and then it just dies. Or it goes to 8 and then we can dual cast this. Which is pretty much the same result. We could even dual cast this right now, honestly. Oh, never mind. So, we could also attack this guy and block. Alternate attack. If we take this guy attacks us for 15, we need to kill it next turn. What are the like? Can we always kill it next turn? No, we cannot always kill it next turn. Or can we not? No, we can always kill it. The verse draw is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but even then we can kill it. We can always kill it. It's okay. Yeah, good fight, oder? Didn't redraw the stupid Defect, didn't get a potion again. Cold Snap, Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is a card which falls off. Cold Snap is a card which doesn't fall off. I can block 15 with the burst draw as well. I think everything was a kill, but yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, good that you had this thing. Yeah, so Cold Snap is better than Ball Lightning. I can tell you so much. And if you say we are not super good against Nob, we should just take it. And I also don't even mind it that much. It doesn't fall off. It's infinite. It's as good as this, of course. It's better than this, most likely. It's infinitely better than these. So, yeah. I think we can just take it. But Storm is not that bad. Or Storm is pretty bad, right? I mean, if we take a look at it at daylight. What? I just want to say Ball Lightning doesn't fall off with Electro. Yeah, but no, it does actually. But upgraded deals a lot of damage. This? No, what? Oh, this! Yeah. The problem with this is that it's so bad late game. Oh, what about the burning? We are farming so well, but yeah, and then the next thing we see is, yeah, we are actually farming quite well. But on the other end, there is a shop at the end of the path, so yeah. Oh. Yeah, I also am not the biggest fan of like whatever, you know, garbage. I mean, we are strong. We are strong. But this is also cool, so... And this is also cool that we can utilize life here and here. You like 2 fires? Actually, this is 3 fires. Look. 1 fire, 2 fires, 3 fires. It's funny because the other guy was also the same. We had one guy in the channel like a few hours ago. And there was also something, hey, should we go for elite or should we go here? And then the guy was, yeah, what if you take the burning elite because there's a fire after the burning elite? And I was like, and that was like floor 7. And I was like, yeah, but what if you just die against the first fire? Okay. And what about this burning elite? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, burning elites are usually not the best idea, you know. Even a Lagavulin max HP Lagavulin might be a problem. Kind of. Yeah. Like, not kidding. I mean, honestly, the max HP Nob with a double Cold Snap and upgrade Defect is approachable. I mean, we get like 2 Frost, they block for 8 against the first attack, then we take 2 times 16 for 32, and then we probably kill the Nob afterwards. So, it would be okay. But yeah. Burning might be... What, burning Nob is death? No, I don't think so, right? Question mark can now be that adventurer. Yeah, or the rodents. I definitely take damage. Nine. We are fine, guys. We are fine. We are fine here. The only thing which is annoying me is that there is no shop. That's the only thing. The other thing wouldn't matter. Yeah, you didn't miss much, guys. Like Okanas, you didn't miss much. No worries. I also see something about if this takes away all our HP, we have Regal Pillow here. And honestly, this is free. And if you do not go here, it opens us up a shop in Act 2. Early shop in Act 2 is open if you do not do this. I feel Burning Elite is very approachable for us, really. And I'm afraid to take Burning Elite in Act 2, and even in Act 3. But in Act 1 it should really not be the problem. So what, 1/3 of the times you croak with a lack of damage? Yeah, but you have to take a look at our deck right as well. Or what do you mean? I mean, what do you? Okay. Nope. 3 turns, 9 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, potential 9, potential 9, potential 10. Full energy utilization. How much damage? 20, 20, 20. Every turn 20. If it's max HP knob, 6 turns. How is 6 turns? Perfect. How much frost do we generate? Yeah, 2. No damage taken, then 16, then 16. Then no damage taken again. 32, 30 life loss against a Burning Elite. More than perfect. If you take too much, resting here. In coordination with the Regal Pillow. Completely broken. What about the upgrade? On the Defect? Freaking count me in. Wow. Just so good. What against Lagavulin? What do we do against Lagavulin? We set up the Defect for free. That's insanely good value. And then what? And then we cold snap up for 8. Cold snapping into 12. And then of course if you rotate out we have full block. We can always do that because we have to play our attacks. And then this rotates out. We can even duplicate the Defect. I don't know whether we should do that. You're thinking we are getting baited by the burning? Yeah, but I mean that's why we can evaluate, right? I mean, against the Lagavulin we draw our deck every 3 turns and we have 9 energy. So the good thing is that 3 turns are usually 1 rotation. So, and we have Zap, right? So what about the 3 rotations against Lagavulin? I mean, we can think, right? We are irrational agents. So the first rotation is 36, 42. Of course, like around 50. And then the next rotation is 35 into 20. 85, 105. Plus, of course, the lightning in front. 130. Yeah, probably 130. Yeah, and then the next rotation and we have kill. And what about the frosts? Frost are 4, 4, 4. And rotating out is full block. I don't see the bait. Burning versus 2 nodes? What do you mean 2 nodes? What do you mean 2 nodes? I mean this is not easier than this if you get the upgrade on Defrag. Lagavulin with Defrag is... Burning Lagavulin with Defrag is probably as punishing as non-burning Lagavulin without upgrade Defrag. Like the focus is probably making up for this burn. 10 times 3 is 30 and that's also the max the HP the Lagavulin gets with the burn. And against the Nob I see the same thing. We probably get the Burning Elite for free basically. And then the advanced hallway don't matter because card rewards are valuable on the Defect. So whether it's question marks or advanced hallways, I think I do not care. Especially not after we received all the relics. Not forgetting the relic into this anyways. I also have to say the question mark is definitely worse than the upgrade. Straight up. I mean if we get to a question mark and we get an upgrade I'm probably happy, right? So okay, on the other hand, maybe question mark is slightly better than hallway if you have life to spare. And of course the shop is slightly better than the hallway as well. So I think the passes have roughly the same output. I'm a little bit sad that we cannot spend the gold. But again, 230, 260, 270, 300, 323, like 400. And we can take an early Act 2 shop and we are super happy about the early Act 2 shop. Because that all usually means 1 less hallway. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, puzzle is okay. Yeah, it's funny. Because it's really the worst Lagavulin. Yeah. Naja, it's true. But duplicate defrag. You think so? Cabarato comes in with a wisdom. Greetings, man. I hear you. I definitely feel you if you're trash talking the robot. You're not alone. But someone has to do it. But the someone is me in this case. So Yod, you want to upgrade defrag. You don't think it's a waste, yeah? What is the next turn? This is 12 block, this is 17 block. What are the alternatives? Yeah, the alternative is winning without the duplication potion. I mean, what do you mean, what are the alternatives? The idea is next time we have a very good open. Also we could now defrag, also not duplication. And then this goes 5-5. Next turn we have open. Open would be cold snap, sweeping beam, strike. 18 damage. Plus 8, 26. 14. This guy goes to 100. And if we are saying it will take 10 turns to kill him, right? If we are saying that, then we are talking 140 HP. You always want to convince me how bad we are, and we always win against the Lagavulin with no life loss. So I'm really wondering who's right and who's wrong here. 4, 9, 15. And there's a Sender's Bane there. I do it with this. I mean, this is like better sorted. So I do see the following. Every rotation, 18, 30, 42. Right? First rotation, 42. Next rotation, minus 14, so 28, and then 14. So 84 damage in 3 rotations. 3 rotations, 84 damage. Nine energy, stimmt das? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we do not spend the energy while doing this. So, Zap. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the rotation, this Zap. So we always squeeze it in. 2 focus is 10. How long does it stay in the rotation? 2 turns? 1 turn. Also 1 rotation. Also 2 turns maybe. Yeah, that's true. If you want, it also stays longer in the rotation, by the way. Just saying, yeah. We have influence on that. Let's make it 20 for simplicity purposes. Yeah, that's another 60 right there. So You think we can ever do this? Sometimes we might. But let's make it 60. Per rotation. $20 per rotation, so 60 in 3 rotations. I count 144. Let's talk about the amount of heat to be expected. Now we said something along the line that one lighting op will usually be somewhere there, so usually 2 frost is 8 block, right? And we said something about 3 rotations, correct? So 3 rotations would be something like incoming 120 damage. Yeah, I mean that's just what happens here. And we said something along the lines of 3 times every rotation. 120 damage incoming. Oh, that's a lot. And we block 50 with the cold with the passive. 50. 50 with the passive. 65 with the passive. 72 with the passive. No, sorry. That's per rotation, right? So I mean, it's not that we can always align it, but we can even durecast the frost at the end of the rotation. So +7, +7. What am I even talking about? Yeah, maybe 14 per rotation, 42. Maybe I just want to look clever by not using the potion. But maybe it's the dumbest thing in the world. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. 48 plus 42 is 90 block. We take 30. Sometimes we can also cool it at activation. We also get the Centennial Puzzle early, of course. Giving us for a little bit better turn. At least in the first rotation. Okay, different, guys. So what do they hear about the duplication potion? Also, so what is kind of I mean, what do you think happens if we use the duplication? Do you think we take no damage or what? Because I think we take damage still. I mean, it's not you take duplication and suddenly, I mean, you still have 18 block with the frost. So it's not that you never take any damage somewhat. I mean, most of you don't take, but probably you still lose 5 to 10 HP. So duplication is probably worth at least 20 HP. So, I mean, what do you think happens if you do not drink the duplication? You think we die? You think we die or live on 5 to 10 HP? That's freaking funky, because that statement alone let me believe that I would like to show you that that's not the case. Seriously. Because honestly, this is not even a 3-turn rotation. I mean, we have 16 cards, but it's actually 15, 14. And actually it's only 13. So we even probably over. I will try it without. I mean, that might be just because I assume that we lose probably maxi like around 30. I mean, that does not mean that it's not clever to drink this to lose 10 instead of 30. No, actually, yeah. But the argument is not rest, but drink and receive another upgrade. Yeah. No, I hear that. But I'm really curious about the life loss in general. I mean, I feel this Lagavulin is actually a joke. I mean, now I'm not so sure because you're panicking hard. So I wonder whether I overlooked something here. But for me, it's hard to believe that this Lagavulin even ships 30 from us. Yeah. As I said, it's doable. I mean, it's not only about doability, but it's also about... I mean, here, for example, we manipulate the draw with a sweeping beam. Just saying, right? So, there's also something to be said about draw manipulation, which we can even lay upon. And if there are like three frosts sitting there for 12 block each. I mean, metallicize... We can even sometimes lay full frosts. Okay, then we do not get through the metallicize. So we would need lightning orb to get through the metallicize or what? And even that is not getting through the metallicize at some point. But that point is long in the future. And then we can even have like cool-headed which still is blocking in full. Like even at the end of the rotation. And then there is something about the zap we can push on the front on the rotation in order to dual cast it. Yeah. Wave Frost. Yeah, I would like to try it. It's so klar, man. I see no beauty here. This is the thing. That is the problem. I only see beauty here. Only see beauty here. I really wonder how the rotations. Yeah, I already have it in front of my eyes. How the rotations will look like. And yeah, Metallicize Forest a little bit. I can already see it in front of my eyes. How we outplay them. I will go with this. I can already, I can just see it in front of my eyes how we outplay the Lagavulin hard. It's just too much, guys. I need to play it this way because I already see it in front of my eyes, the outplays. And if they outplays, I'm the first one in line. I just see too many I just see too much outplay potential right there. It's just like, okay, this is not very good, but yeah. It's just like, you know, it's just this outplay potential. And we need to do it. We need to do the outplay. It's important. We need to outplay this thing. What can I say? That's a draw. And do I want to shuffle this draw? Yeah. I want to shuffle. Manipulation. Draw lightning. I want to shuffle that draw. What? Oh, is it pretty? No, it's not pretty. I want the dual casters maybe. What is about the dual cast? Not good, right? Maybe dual cast this. I mean, currently it's 10 is 15 after evoke. So strike is better. I mean, this is already full block right here. So if you play cold snap, you overblock, as a matter of fact. But then again, if we do that, we wait. Is it the second set already? No, it's the first set. So 12 block next turn. This turn is overblock, but for that we get lightning for 10. No. Or block. Doesn't make sense. Not full block is puzzle, which isn't bad. You mean block 17 into puzzle? I don't mind it too much. I mean, it also depends on the extra card. Now 12, 17, I'll be definitely block this. Yeah. You're saying 8 cards isn't bad. Why is 8 cards not bad? Is it not bad? 17. So you say we did 6 over block 3, yeah? I don't know whether that's true. Is it is that like okay because it's a turn where what? Just looking to draw zap ASAP. I thought we outplay that guy now. And you see the outplay value if you do not You mean because you want to attack next turn or what? Is it even the right play? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Maybe not, right? Like, they are the Frost Ops right there. Yeah, I mean, what do we want? Do we want to zap, Cold Snap, Cold Snap? It looks weird, right? I mean, what did we say? We said something about life investment 30. So it basically also means that if you can now trade... I mean, we are talking about trading 3 against 6 damage, right? And if you always trade 3 against 6, we would leave with minus 35. But that's also fine because we are still in the positive rotations, if that makes sense. So... even the trade of, for example, if we could trade 20 for 40, would we do that? Going to 30, this goes to 30. And then we can kill it because our attacks are still positive and we are still not debuffed, right? So the trade is not that negative per se. On the other hand, I have to say, if you only draw 5 cards, we somewhat have a clean lookout for the next turn, which might help us to determine the better play. On the other hand, drawing 8 cards means that we can spend all our energy on attacks or other stuff, which we usually can do or cannot do. Interesting. I don't know. I would rather like to draw 5 cards and then I do not want to draw 5 crappy cards. So what I'm saying is, is it not more important to draw the puzzle in turn where it actually matters? Kind of. So interesting. What I'm getting is at this wave block, and this is also full block. And Zap can always be rotated in between into dual cast for damage. So, which is pretty cool. And like, even if you have debuff -6, okay? Is it that bad? I mean, we have Cold Snap, Cool-Headed to have a full block, to lay a full block perimeter. Any of them, right? But also Dual Cast to play a full block perimeter and also Zap as well. So honestly, I do not really mind. I mean, this is what I'm saying, right? I do not really mind to go low on life. Like, whatever, really. Do we not always have... Okay, I go for the ultimate outplay, guys. I freaking go for the ultimate outplay. I don't care. This is the ultimate outplay. Or it's the ultimate stupidity. The one or the other. Maybe both. So Sweeping Beam seems clear to me, unless you need these cards. Do we need these cards? I don't know. I need damage. Yeah, I mean, now there's Zap, but there's also Cold Snap, Cold Snap. I don't even know about the Zap. I mean, what does the Zap do to us? What does it not do to us? I guess it's also something about... I mean, Zap is of course more damage than Cold Snap. The question is, do we overblock or do we not overblock? So, I mean, we already spent 2 energy in the block, so that was weird, but yeah. So if it's Zap and Cold Snap, we rotate this here. The Zap, that is. Right? And now, that's 8 block. And next turn, we have the opportunity to play Cool-Headed. To rotate this here and dual cast and block 19. Then we take 1 damage and draw 8 cards. Freaking nuts. Freaking nuts. Breaking out play this Lagavulin. Left and right. Left and right, guys. Okay, did I say we take 1? I didn't mean... Yeah, genau, we take 1. Genau, yeah. Genau so, yeah. BOOM! 1 bomb and 8 cards, bam. Okay. Way too sick. Okay, Zap, Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam for the shuffle. And then we get this beauty. This also beauty. Strikes also beauty. Beauty, alright? Beauty. Outplay. Let's outplay again, yeah? Outplay freaking every turn. Every turn gets outplayed. No damage taken. Jetzt wird jede Runde wird outplayed. Every freaking turn wird outplayed. Jede Runde wird jetzt outplayed, Jungs. Every turn is outplayed, Mann. Cold Snap. Jede Runde wird outplayed hier. Zap. Cold Snap Strike. Into Dual Cast Dudes. So, ja. Okay, jetzt die Cold Snap Dual Cast. How much damage did we take? Whoa, 1 damage. 1. Do you know what? There's a potion belt. And there are dudes in this channel who do not have 2 duplication potions in their potion belt right now. Okay, I stop now, guys. Sorry. Okay, hey, Kide, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. Do you think with the duplication potion we would have taken more than 1? Because I think that. I think we might have taken more than 1 damage with the duplication potion. Because it would have meant a different open. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we would have needed to open in the Defect turn, yeah. Got the Burning Elite for free. They saved those for like 4 Barbarian. I freaking hate the Defect. I mean, you're saying something about saving potions for like 4. On the Defect, you literally have to do that. Like, it's crazy, man. Okay. Hey, Vampire, thanks so much for the sub, man. Where did the Burning Elite go? I don't know. Where is it? I don't see it. Okay. Multicast makes Chemical X better. Oh, yeah, we took the one for the puzzle. Yeah, we actually did. Yeah. So, but on a serious note, would you like to? I mean, we are freaking Orb Monkey already. We don't want no Beam Cell. And the Guardian is toast. 49. Hey, way too much life. You like multicast a bit? Yeah, but we don't have any Dark Ops. You don't really like multicast, do you? Guardian is free. What did Papa say? An idiot. Idiot is blacklisted. The moderators back in the Hearthstone time were really eager. Hey, Bishop Stars. Thanks so much for the sub, man. You like it over skip? But why? I mean, there has to be a reason, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. And what means Chemical X? I mean, we didn't take the reinforced body, did we? No. 9. This? We need this for Act 2. And for the This is not a hallway, guys. I mean, it is a hallway, technically. But I mean, come freaking on. I get myself some cake. This is stupid. This is more difficult than the freaking Burning Lagavulin is. The Burning Lagavulin... What, we saved the duplication for this fight? No, we didn't. I do not have any problem with this fight. And if this is tubes, we beam set, we sweeping beam them. And if this is not, we also just crush them with the Defect plus. And then we preserve all the potions for the Lagavulin fight, so not a problem. I just have the feeling that we will probably become robbed. And I'm not even kidding. I mean, I just do the pattern play and then I'm looking forward to getting robbed. Maybe we are not getting robbed. I mean, we have the sweeping beam here. That is really strong. And yeah, we should do it, right? Or not? Yeah. I mean, right? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Yeah, the dual cast could kill this. Then we could block 3. Okay, that's not a lot. I have life to spew, so let's spew some life. This is block 2 and this is block 4. So I could block 4 or I could kill 10. It seems more legit to kill the 10. But only if we solve the fight afterwards. Otherwise, Defect is better. Strike is block 5 and Defect is block 4, but also receiving focus for the future. So this is better if we have the fight solved afterwards. So do we have the fight solved? This is also less variance. Maybe take the less variance too. I still do not want to become robbed. I don't know. That's crap. Wait, what am I doing? 13. Yeah, if I take a look at this, I have to say I like that we did play the Defect, by the way. So this is 10, 15, 21. Wait, I have 21, is it correct? Yeah, of course it's correct and it's crap. Okay, garbage. Yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, this side, no? I was on 13 and... No. I like the line we took, by the way. Drawing the sweeping beam again is pretty good. Ah, no, it was okay. It wasn't that great. Yeah. This go for the eyes is so bad if he takes Neko. Go for the eyes is so bad if you do not really need it. Go for the eyes is so bad if you receive the force energy. Go for the eyes is good with the puzzle. To set up our orb monkey. Nah, but go for the eyes is simply not a good card, you know. Or do you like it? I don't like it too much. If you receive the force energy, go for the ice is not even good. There are so many ways to generate a lot of energy with the defect, and then go for the ice also sucks. Cubes. Zit! Yep. Frost monkey fight. Frost monkey. I like that. But you're not wrong. Cool at it in case it's Defect. I play Defect Cold Snap over Sweeping Beam. Yeah. I mean, actually, Cold Snap might be better than Sweeping Beam. It's pretty absurd. No need for AoE. Yeah, Paparato is probably right about that. That's true. I mean, we even take 4, then we can play Defect block. And then we just take it from there. Yeah. 3 damage more. Yeah. That's really the only argument. It's not good enough of an argument, honestly. Being able to do this is pretty sick. I mean, this is important. And then we can literally even block in 12, 17, 3 or 6 damage. Yeah, I mean, we had this situation before, and if we draw 1 block only, it's already better. It's already better to play with the block here. If we draw 1 block only, you know, it's just a better play. Two blocks to kill. Yeah, it's also the 6 damage only matter if he would actually kill otherwise, you know. So this is also, the strike is not even better if you would not kill otherwise. So it's only better if you bring it exactly to 1, and we also do not draw a block. Now in this case, of course, it was much better to block. What, literally easier fight than the hard pool? Naja, like the Lagavulin, right? So it's pretty absurd, but it's true. Like, both fights were easier than the... much easier. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And true. Vajra. To make fights a little bit quicker. Speed potion. Also to proc the Guardian a little bit quicker. Full potion belt, guys. It's full. Sweeping beam. Yeah, come. Not another one. Consume. Yeah, we already have Defect plus. Don't need no consume. Perfect potion belt utilization. Yeah, right. Yeah, the consume is pretty bad. Before Act 2. Not so bad on the beams and snaps. What, the consume? Or what do you mean? No. What? No. Oh, you mean the steam barrier? No, what? The Vajra. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, advanced hallway fights are my specialty. Are they? Okay. So, what about using this to shine? I mean, our potion drop should be at 30% right now. So really low. 30%. Maybe 20. But we might just get one potion from the Guardian. So, and speed potion sucks, right? It will block 5 times anyways. Yeah, not if you discard it. If you discard it, it will actually block 0. And I also have the feeling that maybe we are fine in the first hallway fight and then we actually have 3 chances to find a new potion. This is a garbage potion, let's use it. What? Gift says Lifecoach is a genius for seeing this potion there. Oh, you never get value from speed potions, okay. I thought it was like irony, because I'm pretty certain 90% of the chat also spotted a potion use. I mean, okay, I guess some also spotted this and this and this potion as a use, but I didn't know that my skills were specifically potion use. Simply because I thought, okay, like you have that skill as well. What? Imagine being the 10% feels bad, man. No, it feels good. I mean, that's literally good, because that's like the not abyss you're in, but the netherworld. Like what I'm saying is the void. You're in the void, because that's the void. Like first the journey begins at 90%. You're part of the 90%. You always want to use potions every fight, and you don't have any potions despite having a potion belt. And then the next step of the journey is to understand that you do not need to use potions. And that you can actually also, you know, you're still alive even if you do not use potions. I mean, literally. Like, you can cope in real life. You can cope not using potions and still staying calm and composed. And then the next step is that you realize, okay, if you never use potions, that also sucks. And then at some point you realize in which spots you can actually use potions in a good manner. Yeah. Okay. So you're on the best way to improvement. That's what I'm telling you. Recycle. Recycle pyramid. Recycle infinite. Wow. Or we just upgrade cool edit and we do not pick the recycle because recycle sucks. What up? Or do you like recycle? Recycle. What means actually recycle infinite? Which infinite even? What are we even talking about here? I mean, we don't have any infinite relics, do we? And we also don't have plasma right now. What infinite? You want to go infinite? I don't see it. But plays really well late game to remove old cards. Yeah, right. What recycle is a Snecko thing? Yeah, the thing is recycle is actually Snecko and pyramidable. No, seriously, like recycle pyramid, recycle Snecko. And that's like 30% of the picks. And 2 times. Well. But I just have like bad. It's a good energy upgrade if you get the card draw, yeah. Already plays with the pyramid, helps with Guardian. Granted, this fight is pretty free for us. Do you enjoy drawing cards? Skip recycle today. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, recycle is not doing much, right? Generally speaking. With Snecko? With Snecko is pretty cool. With Pyramid, do we take Snecko? Maybe. And what about Pyramid? We have a lot of card draw. We would actually pick energy over Pyramid, right? I think so. Alright, fine. Because we sometimes pick Snecko, we upgrade food at it here. Yeah, Defect. into death, we die. No, we probably do not die with Vajra, with Strength, with Orb, with Vulnerable, with Duplication. We probably do not die. But it's a pretty badass, crappy hand right there. Good that we got the dual cast. The dual cast also gets a bit more difficult to die. So this is 20. Oh, we just got also Defrag online, which is pretty cool. So what? 34? How is 34 so much? Not so good, right? Yeah, sucks. So, I like our potions. If we block here for 13, 14, we take 22. We have a little bit harder fight. And taking 22 results in taking 5 for the next act. Speed potion would have been good here. Yeah, sure. I mean. Yeah, it's true. Vulnerable potion is not that valuable. Yeah, not really, right? Vulnerable potion on these is not very valuable, on these is not very valuable. Sweeping beam. I mean, I guess against Book of Stabbing is okay, against Labors is okay. If you go to 4, how bad is that? Oh. Is it bad or not to go to 4? Sounds bad. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. But yeah. I mean, it's 6 life in the next act and 6 life in the next act. Vulnerable potion. Vulnerable potion is maybe worth 8 to 9. It's one bad draw from death. What is a bad draw? We saw it already against Lagavulin. Our deck does not really have bad draws, you know. Like, what is the qualification of a bad draw, you know? We don't have bad draws. Our deck is good. The next big attack. Which big attack? I mean, if anything, it's about 5 or 6 life in the next act. So, how is that with the 5 or 6 life in the next act? It's almost impossible to complete the brick. Yeah, right. Ja, okay, komm. Also ist okay, wir können ach, hey, ich meine, wir sind ja nicht zum Spielen da. Oh ja, I know, ich muss mal ohnehin die Tonnen wegbringen. Ich muss hier die Ostertonnen wegbringen. See you in 8 minutes. I need to do something. Alright. The playing Defect just remind him to take out the trash. Yeah. How did you figure that out? Okay. Nee, I'm leaving the two cake Spire slices. No worries. No worries. No, I hate to waste potions, guys. Man, let's have some social talk here. Do you like to waste potions? Because I don't like to waste potions. And how are we doing? 5 relics? Do we have 5 relics? 1 is in the gold. 2, Naya, 3, 4, 5. But we also have stuff in the potion belt. What is our deck doing? It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh yeah, that's good. It's okay. It's okay. We can even trade against bites because we didn't find sustain. I mean, actually, we have sustain. Yeah. Yeah, good, but I used this potion, right? I mean, yeah. Cool-headed. Oh je, also cool-headed, Cold Snap Zap oder was? No. I don't know. How is Zap even in the deck? I don't know. They're cool-headed. We don't want Zap in the deck, right? Also, we don't want to draw it now, kind of. No, we don't. Do we not? Yeah, because we want to draw the block now. Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether we wanted to draw that block, but actually it's fine. If we play dual cast, we can also play Cold Snap. It's actually pretty reasonable, right? Otherwise we could have not played Cold Snap, kind of. I mean, honestly, I'm more afraid of, you know, these attacks, kind of. Because we might not be able to proc the damage in the end. But drawing 8 cards now is also weird. Is it really that weird? Actually, it's not that weird, right? I mean, I want to freaking deal 21 damage. What? Put it at defend. And attack or what? 43 and then what? Oh, I don't really see it. Maybe cool-headed Zap or something. Cool-headed Zap would work quite well. If you get it. And if you don't get it, we can still draw Zap. Are you scared not to proc him? Yeah, that's like, but not if I think if I draw Zap, I'm not scared. Oh, maybe I'm scared anyways. Okay. Yeah, but then again, I could have also thought about it before. Damn, I'm getting tired. I'm having tired low. Oh, 3 AM. That's why I'm getting tired. Interesting, but that's why I'm also drinking coffee. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's we have a hand only full of attacks. That being said, how bad is it if we block? If we do not proc? Is it that bad? I mean, now that we have full frost. 12 means... Yeah, which means you probably block in sufficient. I'm not even sure whether I want to play Zap. I mean, if I play Zap, it's what, 5 damage? It's like 15, 34 and 2. But we do not have 34 and 2. We could have, but we probably don't. Yeah. We only have if we draw attack, and then we draw another 3 attacks. Or this, or whatever. So... Or if we draw this, and then we draw something into dual cast. Oh. We could draw 3 more. Yeah, I know, but I want to keep that for actually later, if we need to deal 60. So... Again, I'm not really sure how afraid we are from the big hit. I mean, we can block 24 easily always, maybe 29. So we take 7. It feels like irrelevant, honestly. Like, nearly irrelevant. And rotation to proc for next multi-strike. What do you mean multi-strike? The next hit is big hit. And I don't think we make it until the big hit to proc. And if we do not make it until the big hit to proc, the problem is that if we do remove the frost, that we block 4 more, 4 less. So we lose 4 less, we lose 4 life whenever this happens. And I don't want it to happen. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I don't want that. I'm not so afraid of the big hit, guys. Really not. Or should I? Maybe we lose 5, I don't know. Nah, vielleicht, I don't know, maybe it was legit to be afraid. Or whether it was that relevant. I mean, now we also took damage. Otherwise, I mean, we would have been able to proc, funnily enough, but that was only because our draw was pretty suitable for that. Otherwise, we would have just taken 4 more. And I thought the chance that we take 4 more are higher than the chance that we actually do proc. Maybe we try to have the zap for double cast for the next big hit. Yo! Or at least having the zap in front that we can do, that we can work with it, right? I mean, somehow the realization is that that we are quite block heavy after all. Yeah, how did I figure that out, right? Okay, so yeah, just double attack or whatever. Oh really, right? Yeah, we have a super block heavy. Crazy. Okay. I mean, we even deal damage in between, so we will only have 1 more big hit dude, and that's about it. Yeah, like this, right? Yeah, pretty perfect. Except dual cast, pretty good. Except dual cast beam. Yeah, because like this we utilize the frost, and I think that's super important. That we basically get rid of the frost. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, probably. Like this basically, right? Yeah. Looks pretty good. Actually, it wasn't a good idea to have the lightning. I think the good idea was to actually prepare for a block again. Or do we have proc? We actually have proc. But yeah. I mean, even if. I think like now it was even more damage we needed to deal. So, naja. 14, 19, 24, 28 in the dude. Or just proc. Yeah. Clean pad overall. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I liked it too. Yeah, amplify, defrag, no. Seek is better than reboot for sure. This is really sad. This is really sad. Fusion Hammer. We have already the Regal Pillow Fusion Hammer combo. Sexy, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so... But yeah, thanks. Okay, the combo. Yeah, the combo. Wow. These hammer time, you think so? Runic Dome, isn't it, right? It just sucks, the Runic Dome. And hammer at least means we can farm elites. Can we farm elites? Yeah, because whenever after the elite we always rest. We also draw a lot of cards against elites. We have damage against elites. We have frost against elites. We have AoE against elites. And we have block against elites. We can search against elites. We can probably remove some blocks. Maybe we get bites, but we just take bites. Bites are weird. But yeah, it's hammer time. Dome is so bad, right? Yeah, okay. No, I can see that too. I hate Dome too. Yeah. So there was something about the shop. Shop till you drop. Yeah, there's something about 5 LD. Shop early, no. I mean, hallways are not that bad because we actually have the tools against hallways. Also the tools, you know. Kreuze, huh? Cool, we got a lot of garbage. That's not bad because then we can block 11. And then we get defrag. And then we can block more. Because frail doesn't matter for the defect. Zap is perfect block. What do we look for? I love perfect block. So good. Huh. So what? This? Oh, we want in front. If we get dual cast, we kill as well, right? No, what? So we want in front? 10, 25, and dual cast does not kill. Only if you draw one attack. So if you have dual cast, I would much rather like to dual cast this for full block. And if I push it out the orb, then I have full block. But not with the lightning. This is better. Well, actually it's 20 actually, it would have been killed. What dual cost? Interesting. Okay, so 8, 7. But I'm not taking damage right now, right? No. Because we had a defect and we are way too strong to take damage. No, I can see that. Recursion sucks. Aggregate, on the other hand. We will never be able to upgrade it. But it is energy. Even more energy. But I mean, there is no knob. I take that. Calipers. You are completely overpriced and a bunch of crap. Complete trash shop, ne? I mean, I don't know, at least we are skipping some garbage relics. Oh, quite disappointing as a shop. Like, really disappointing as a shop. Crazily. I wonder how good for lightning is. Yeah, complete garbage. Why would that be any good? But yeah, this shop is complete trash. To an extent that it's actually disgusting. Good that he took the Burning Elite in Act 1, by the way. That opens up the pathing now. It's true that we lack damage. Oh, we have Aggregate Seek, by the way, or Seek Aggregate alternatively. Remove a block, yeah. I mean, if you want to take bites. Do we want to take bites? But you're probably also remove for sure. I don't know. There is a fish for if you had what, 18 cards. If you buy the fish, the ball lightning becomes cheaper. Buying fish is like taking a loan you can never pay back. Okay, I see. We can buy a lot of potions and go elite farming, I feel. I would take bites, because the bites simply make us better. And that's also the only reason. What about the fish? It breaks even at like 19 cards. So you were brabbling something about the ball lightning, but you're not serious about it, right? Or are you? I mean, it is significantly worse than the Sweeping Beam Plus, that's clear, right? Now you're saying it's significantly better than the base strikes? Okay, that's clear as well. If we get the bites, they are seriously better than the ball lightning though. And yeah, I mean, the orb slots are full. I mean, it's better than Zap, sure. But other than that, I don't know, man. I would try not to, I don't know. What to random? Yeah, I mean against elites it's not even performing very well, right? It does not need an upgrade. And against Book you're saying it's okay, right? Yeah, buying a ball lightning now. As if I buy the ball lightning, I also buy the freaking fish. You really like damage? I thought ball lightning is one of these cards I want to have early and then bye-bye, huh? Bye-bye. Uh-huh. Spending money on gray cards, yeah, holy crap, man. I'm like an super agony and pain for this crap. Ooh. This looks so bad, huh? I mean, what means lacking damage and where is it even good? Slavers or what? No, we wanted to buy potions, right? Strength potion and colorless potion. It's the only good thing about the shop, the potions. Good thing. We buy potions and then we overlay potions for 50% or what? But you're saying we just do that to be able to farm the elites then or what? And which kind of potions? These, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Only strength. Or only colorless. Only strength. Because we have so many attacks in our deck, or why? You're saying strength is better than the colorless potion? No, it's not. Colorless potion is better. Buying colorless seems weird. Weird. Yeah, why? Buying strength seems weird, right? You would buy both. And then you go here and you overlay a potion. What do? Cry. And besides crying? You're afraid, right? You're afraid against the freaking elitists, dudes. Right? You're afraid that we should... But, I mean... Okay. So, welcome to Lifecoach's stream. Today's lesson: how do we waste money and potions? You learned it right here. First-hand information. Cool. No, I don't want to waste potions. I also believe colorless is better than strength. I don't even know. Also, what? You're telling me that colorless is not worse than strength? I mean, come on. I mean, strength is 14. I mean, how, you know? I mean, colorless is, even if it's like the... I mean, colorless. And then fish not, you say? And what about this ball lightning? I mean, I actually didn't want any buy, but now suddenly you're making me afraid. So, this ball lightning... right there. Also now, usually it's a card which falls off, but suddenly it should be good. The ball lightning. Because we are lacking damage, you said. $70 damage under turn 3. 100 under turn 4. And you're saying you're afraid because that isn't sufficient against the book. Or what? But it actually is 120, 130 until turn 4, maybe 150 until turn 4. 160, 70 until turn 4. It's against a lot of dudes. Da wird hier gefarmt. Double sweeping beam. Seek into double sweeping beam. Against a lot of gremlins. Same. Buying ball lightnings now. Criminal. Right. It's criminal, right? I mean, we can go here, we can even, you know, take it here. If we really need to do it. Or we just take Thunder and are much happier, right? A freaking ball lightning, you must be out of your freaking mind, right? Or am I? Freaking ball lightning doesn't even play against the freaking Act 2 dudes. And then we have here, maybe we get a potion, you know, and stuff. You think we waste a potion here? We need a potion here? Why would we need a potion here? Yeah, why? I mean, we have extra 3 card draw, we have Fusion Hammer for 4 energy. We have super blocking game against any kind of hallway. We even have this in the block. We just saw how we farm. And also putting that aside, this can make us much stronger. Right? So what do we have? Skim. Compile driver. Algo G. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? Skim oder Compile Driver? Before we take Skim, Compile Driver usually draws 2. It's not only 2, right? It's more than that in the future. With Plasma, Dark, Chaos Plus, Rainbow. But 2, yeah, it's 2. And 2 is better than 3 if it also deals damage, 8. Because Vajra, right? Yeah. Or if you get like the virus, it also draws 8 over card draw. Yeah, we cannot carry the genetic algorithm. We already said we are bad, right? Or what? If you weren't facing 2 million elites, you would say algorithm. Yeah, but we are facing 2 million elites. And Compiler is so effective against those two. Against a lot of gremlins, you can at least take the small ones out. You can draw into your sweeping beam again. And against slavers, it's also the damage you need. Since you're lacking damage, Compiler is probably better than this Skim is. Skim also never becomes upgraded. What Algo's overrated? Yeah, I don't know about overrated, but yeah. Usually you have 3 frosts. Yeah, we have Zap, we don't have like 3 frosts. I mean, if you have a lot of compilers in your deck and you have 3 frost, you definitely did do something wrong. I mean, we can freaking you know, influence what we have or what we don't. Equilibrium is strong against the elite? No, it's not. No. I mean, we can take Compiler or we can take Skim here. I mean, we have a lot of energy, right? We do have a lot of energy. Yeah, we have Aggregate. I mean, if we draw Aggregate turn 1, we draw whatever, yeah, then we have a lot of energy. 6 energy is crazy. For 4 cards. It's really crazy. Compiler over Skim, yeah? Yeah, okay, 6 energy, but with this we can spend, which this we can spend. Yeah. Or we pull, we can even pull it, Seek, Aggregate, and then we also have 6 energy for 4 cards, but actually it's for 5. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, compiled? Yeah, klar. You want the compiler, yeah? Really, over Skim. Interesting. Over Skim, yeah? Probably, right? Because you also want to do, yeah. Yeah, it's also an attack. Attacks are more synergetic with a lot of stuff. Compile all the way. Yeah, we are not talking ourselves into something here. Since we do like damage, the 8 isn't irrelevant. No, it's not irrelevant. I'm just wondering about Algoji and such. But yeah. Yeah. What about it colorless here? The strength potion, yeah, 2 strengths for 1 fight. Man. Sucker fight, man. I mean, potion. Yeah, we could have probably used color. Ja, das ist schon sad. Ja. I need to use the colorless, aber was soll ich sagen, ja. Aber ich kann jetzt nicht irgendwie Block 5, 7 oder was. Oder wie? Das ist schon garbage. Yeah, I don't even know. But why do you need to use potion? Ja, guck mal. Also, das Ding ist ja auch ein bisschen the hand is shit, ja. The hand is super crap, ja. Also ich meine, müssen wir auch ein bisschen überlegen. Also, it's like, ja, ich meine, worüber reden wir hier? Okay. Yeah, I said we are super strong because we have so much energy and if you draw like crap, okay, cool. Ja, was ist denn jetzt hier mit dem Bullshit eigentlich? Mit dem 4 Potion, mit den 2 Strengths? So you're saying 2 Strengths would have been good against the Book of Stabbing, or what are you saying? And 2 Strengths are garbage, oder was? Against the Book of Stabbing, wie viel ist 2 Strengths? 16. So, okay. I mean, we could have used it maybe sometimes regular, yeah. Against the Slavers, I think it's pretty much irrelevant, especially with double sweeping beam, I don't know. Yeah, against a lot of gremlins, it also shouldn't matter too much. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, 50 gold. But then again, this could be a shop, so 6% for ambush. No? And then there's also something here, I don't know. I mean, also with the resting pillow, kind of forced to rest. Yalla yalla, forced to rest. No, stuff like that. So, yeah, what about this here? Yeah, I mean, we block 7. So we are currently taking 15. The colorless potion, if it's an attack, is doing nothing, unfortunately. So that's not exactly good, right? Nothing is not much. And if it's a block, it only blocks so much as well. If it's a bomb, it probably is a little bit too slow. If it's a power, it's too slow. It's not very good here, right? We'd rather wait. Maybe take bites. Maybe even take apparitions. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, whatever. Nah, I guess we take the heat also because of puzzle. And then we are probably hopefully solved afterwards, right? So, stuff like that. I mean, I do not use the colorless potion here, or do I? Because I actually wanted to use the colorless potion in the elite fight. And if the colorless potion is of a specific nature, we might even then duplication then. As well, right? Hand of Greed in the Elite fight and duplication is a possibility. Whereas here, it's simply not a possibility. Because... yeah, because it is not very good. Okay, so... what I'm saying is we want to draw the extra cards, right? So that we can actually... what? 28? What do we do? 28 and then we can kill with 4 energy, right? 28? 10. Okay, but 28 means we need to... so ein Nervkram. Oh, Mann, es ist so fucking nervig. Hey, wieso ist denn das? Ey, ich meine, das ist echt diese Müdigkeit. Das ist echt diese Müdigkeit. If you play this game tired, there's echt irgendwie so... maybe it's a little bit... I don't know. Echt kein Game, was man müde spielt. Es ist einfach so anstrengend, den Defect zu spielen. Es ist einfach so anstrengend. Das ist echt so... irgendwie... du musst halt immer kalkulieren und dann halt... du bist auch immer in the defense. With the Defect, you're always in the defense. Ja, sucks. Also we have 4 energy, yeah? And if it brings this to 28... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, even if I colorless... no. I mean, I take damage again, man. I don't want that. I don't want to take damage all the time. I don't want that, guys. Let's use the colorless potion here, right? This is stupid. I don't want to take damage all the time. No, really. It sucks. I don't want that. 18 on 25. Also if you deal 7, 28. 10, 18. Das ist einfach scheiße, Mann. Das ist super nervig. Ja. Ja, wahrscheinlich dieser Bullshit. Ja, let's go. Bullshit, let's go. Es ist echt so voll der Krampf. Mind Blast. 13 Damage. Ja, Dark Shackles halt. I mean, I don't want to deal 13 damage right now, right? No. Or is it good? No. Is it good? I guess instead of killing the back one for 4 energy, I could also just, you know, block more for the same amount of energy. So I guess like this. I mean, in the end, the potion save is now 9. I don't know how good that is. But yeah, so the idea was we cannot punch them down anyways, which basically means probably defrag. Naja, I mean, this does simply not work. Yeah, so it's a C-tier potion at best. Ja, also C-tier potion. Keine Ahnung, was C-tier potion. Aber ja, wahrscheinlich. Ja. We can kill the back one. Ja, aber expensive, ne? Why do we not just kill? Yeah, you see something I don't see or what? Also if we kill, we take 7 or not? For mana 7. Ja, okay. Aber why do you want to, yeah, we could do that. But I'm thinking, okay, why do we not just like take less damage? You know what I'm saying? Like taking less damage instead of taking more damage. Does it make sense? I mean, we can block 17 right there. Do you hope to block more? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm thinking about blocking more, yeah. I mean, we could also take 5 here instead. This guy being on 20. I mean, we can also take a look whether we see the sweeping beam. What about that? 10? No, we cannot do that. But if we do not... Yeah, we have sweeping beam next turn. Okay, is this bringing down to 21 and we take less? Why do you think that's worse? I mean, we can literally kill this dude next turn for 2 energy and lock in. What? You don't really see it? Yeah, okay. So let's do it this way. Look. Defect. Full snap and block, right? So, oder? Oh, that's Seek right there. Yeah, nothing. If we hit beam, then what? What do you mean? Then we have Seek on beam. If we would have done that. I just see that we saved like 2 HP now. Either they both go away is stupid. I mean, they both go away is kind of uncalled for. I could calculate some threshold on this guy, but yeah, I don't know. I guess dual cast is usually getting us there anyways, somewhat. I don't want that this guy also armors up. I mean, that would be so freaking stupid. Yeah, that would be so freaking stupid if that would happen. Yeah. And at least we can see the threshold without seeing the threshold. So now we just saved life. Why didn't you like to save life, guys? I don't understand. I thought it's pretty cool to save life in this Spire. At least that's what I thought. These are garbage, right? Holy crap, are they bad. So the potion dropped. Yeah, the potion dropped. What about these bites, dudes? Yeah, pretty sick, right? I mean, we are basically we are not really losing a real HP. And with not really losing, I mean we are not losing real HP, but we get 5 upgrades. And that's sick. Ultra sick. If it's Red Mask Slavers, buy Bayer for 6 elites. If it's upgrade or base cards, Fiesta Mexicana, Celebration, Fiesta Mexicana. This question mark can only be good. You see that? Only good question marks. Do we really skip aberrations? I don't know. Do we? What you say? What do we say? Transform. Transform us. Okay. Yeah. Transform what? Strikes, blocks. What do we transform? Strikes, right? And then we are lacking damage, but we don't care. Because we are the super Booyah Chupas. 1 and 1. Okay. With Raja versus more. Yeah. You're not leaning that much on strikes. Shot and blocks. Yeah. Bias cognition and the claw. But Monka slavers. Smoke bomb these. Smoke bomb these whom? What are you talking about, smoke bomb? What you talking about? This is an 8-time coach, keep it strong. No, I already realized it. I mean, I'm not deaf, you know, and I'm also not blind. It's like, yeah, I know. But I think I also developed some kind of resistance or resilience against that. Yeah. It actually goes in here and goes out here and here. So I do not really read it. I just you think, you perceive, like your perceptions. I'm reading the chat. In reality, I don't. I already know what I have to expect. Nothing. Cool-headed. Dual cast. Double sweeping beam. Cool-headed purse here. Yeah, but we definitely sweeping beam or not? Do we? Because if we do, maybe we need the 4 energy, you know. And then we should dual cast first. For direction. Unless you're telling me you don't need direction. Seek agree and pray to draw hot. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. And hot, right? I mean, you mean hot, right? Yeah, really hot. Yeah. I got you covered, bro. I got you covered. East Coast. So, the information of what you draw. Yeah, I'm really thinking. So we need somewhat 30 damage. For 3 energy. And we just do not have that, right? Oh man. I don't know, man. Warum ist alles so ein fucking Krampf? Mann, ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Warum ist denn alles so ein fucking Krampf? Warum ist denn jeder fucking Kampf ein fucking Krampf? Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Hey. Ich glaube irgendwie... Also es ist schon nicht so einfach, so dieser fucking Defect, ja? Also irgendwie... Wow. Yeah, I mean, I also have the feeling that, I don't know. I mean, if you're burning through the potions and also through the HP, we should not take leads, by the way, yeah? If it's such an annoyance. Also, I think I should have not have used the colorless against the robbers. Because I actually thought, okay, it's clever. Because if you use it against the robbers, even if we do create damage, at least I can kill that one dude in the next turn after. But that's stupid. Because why would I do that? I mean, we wanted to block in anyways, right? It was just not a good call to... I was just seeing that we can maybe kill the robber the turn after. But what I didn't see is that it's just better to block in anyways. And I used the colorless because I thought, okay, if we do use the colorless, if we get damage, that's also okay because then we deal damage on the robber. But actually, it was just stupid. Yeah. Coffee break. Yeah. I also have to say that the strength potion, I mean, I didn't expect to be that weak. I mean, what means that weak? I don't even understand it. I mean, what is it? Is it the empty relics, right? I mean, Regal Pillow, Darbo, an instantaneous puzzle, yeah, okay. Potion belt, yeah. Fusion hammer. I mean, I guess fusion hammer plays, so we need to get stronger with the fusion hammer or something like this. Seek aggregate duplicate cool-headed is a line. Yeah, sure, but I mean, what kind of wicked line is that, please? No, I mean, seriously. And then you want to do what? I don't even understand this aggregate. Also, I also saw that line, but I'm just thinking, okay, that line ain't any good, you know. The thing is, if we do the sweeping beam duplication and we do not kill any base, we can just seek for the aggregate and just play our hand, honestly. I mean, seek, aggregate gives us 6 energy. Yeah, and cool at it, and we spend our hand energy. I don't see the big problem there. And then doing duplication on the sweeping beam next turn. Yeah, that would be pretty much that. Because on 4 energy, apparently we cannot do it anyways. If 1 energy goes on sweeping beam for 20, we are still lacking at least 30. And then we have 3 energy. And what do we want to do with 3 energy? Now, somebody suggested a duplication potion on the cool-headed, right? But why? For the 1 frost or what? Are you kidding me? Duplication on this for 1 frost? And then what? If we get the sweeping beam, bam! Another duplication potion goes out. No, like seriously, no. What about 6 sweeping and duplicate that? Yeah, no, that was the initial idea, but then we do not have enough energy. So I guess the right answer is probably just doing nothing. No. Probably the correct answer here. We could also start with the dual cast and see. That gives us direction, but I don't even exactly know. I mean, we should only do that if we have some kind of game plan. So, if for example we double hit this guy, okay? Then this would mean this guy goes to what? 34. Would we duplicate sweeping beam? Attack then. Yeah. But on the other hand, if we do the aggregate play and we cool it into some focus, of course it's better to... It's also if we cool it into sweeping beam, we will duplicate it and then we can still use the aggregate energy. So I guess we do the lightning dual cast later. Because if we get some other card draw, we might not even play the dual cast. And if we get focus, we will probably want to play this focus into, especially if it's bias cognition, and then we play the focus into dual cast, which is just better. I mean, if you do a dual attack this guy and duplicate sweeping beam, I don't even know whether we are actually even getting there with the damage, right? Because, yeah, because strikes, cold steps are not doing it unless we also draw the claw. So it seems like pretty fishy. Yeah. And here's the defect, so good plays are getting rewarded. We also play all 5 energy, so good plays are getting rewarded once again. Yeah. So, yeah. Genau. Duplication sweeping beam is of course 10 damage on each, but we could also duplicate cold snap for the frost, for 4 more block and 11 more block that actually is. So this duplication would lead to 11 block and 7 damage. Duplication defrag has to be better than duplication sweeping. Has to be better. And why? Yeah, why? because we deal 2 more damage AoE, not even. And because we block 2 more. $18 block per turn feels nice, you don't know. 18 block per turn feels nice. I'm currently afraid of getting wrecked. Because we are not farming any, and having big frost orb is tempting. It's not going to be a fast fight. This is not going to be a fast fight. If this is not, also depends, right? I mean, yeah, also if you do not kill one, it will be a fast fight. I still don't, I don't know. Saying we don't need the AoE, yeah? That's your statement. Can we not just play Defect, Dual Cast and then like duplicate the Cold Snap on the one guy we want to kill? If that's your argument? Because honestly, if we have 1 Defrag and we have 2 focus, we also block for 12 auto every turn. And because we are as block heavy as we are, 12 automatic attack per turn is also sufficient because we will have Sweeping Beam. I mean, for me it's just important to kill 1 after all, I don't know. So what is with this Defrag? And the 2 focus? And you believe 2 focus is more important than what? I'm so confused right now. The Sweeping Beam also... Two focus. And you're saying 6 stats per turn or what? I mean, like what? It's so... I'm not worried about the wounds at some point. Yeah. Having auto block, also. Also focus is 6 per turn. And Cold Snap is 7 initial plus 11. So it makes up for the defrag. On at least 3 turns, maybe more, but also deals damage immediately. The Sweeping Beam is 10 damage AoE, which also draws a card, which will make the fight quicker. But now you're saying what exactly? I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Like what? Is this an AoE fight? Now we can duplicate the sweeping beam for a lot of damage. And we don't want that because we also make the fast fighter so faster so that we can even deploy the biased cognition. It doesn't make sense, guys. Come on. I mean, if we are reflecting this thing as at daylight, I mean, come on. I mean, like, what are we talking about here? So, what? This is not the worst possible dual cast. This is okay, or we are targeting one. Where's the problem? Great dual cast. Oh, I don't know about great, but yeah. So we are currently blocking 8, 13. So we take 21. So that's not a problem. Yeah. So we wanted to duplicate the sweeping beam. I think that's fair. And then we can block him with the bias cognition, right? So if we deal this 16, we can sweeping beam for 1 energy that's already lethal. But if you want to duplicate the sweeping beam, we should maybe also split the damage. 14 on this is 38, by the way. 38. So if you want to duplicate this, is 14, 38. 38, 38, 18, 18, 18, 14, 14, 2 energy. Just bias cognition. Is that a thing? Duplicate sweeping beam. Also, attack. No. 14 brings to 38. Duplicate sweeping beam. Going to 18. Playing claw. Claw, strike, cold snap. Kill. Exact kill. No. 14, 18 kill. Bias cognition. And take it from there. Bias cognition will be 12 block plus. 12 block plus. 12, 24. What's second best possible outcome? No, this is a garbage outcome. It's actually true. I mean, if you're still deciding to take out the red slaver, then that's actually not that great. But yeah. I mean, maybe yes, because then we can kill... No, actually, it's not that great, probably. Usually I wouldn't mind, but we cannot kill this guy. So, I actually do mind. I mean, yeah, no, that wasn't a good outcome, indeed. But yeah. So, maybe the only thing which this enables is that we do not need to use a duplication potion. I mean, that would be maybe something. So, what about that? 14 on this is like 16. And now we can save the duplication potion or what? I mean, that's the only thing, right? I mean, 14... Also, there's one line which takes out the red slaver and has a clean fight with a duplication sweeping beam. It would actually take this out to bring this to 10. And then we have full block. And even with the lightning ward, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And the idea is that this guy dies soon after. And then this guy being on 43 will also die soon. So the question is whether we can actually save a potion here. So if we attack both on this guy, bring it to 16, right? What kind of ability do we have? Or ability or possibility. Keep in mind that we can even go into the shuffle next turn. Yeah, with only 3 wounds in the dude. Even sweeping beam into shuffle. You see that? That's very interesting. If we go sweeping beam into shuffle, we will redraw the sweeping beam again. Which is pretty cool. Which can be very cool. I don't know. So, can we save the potion? That's a very important question here. 16. This is 10. 1 energy kill. Right? 1 energy kill, so 2 energy is kill. Maybe even with this. Now, we can use the Zap. And also Bias Cognition. And even Claw. Right. So if we use the Bias Cognition, how good are we? We have 2 Frosts. So that's... We can maybe even take 3 Frosts, by the way. Yeah, that's possible. So, but yeah, we have 2 Frost. What about the 2 Frost? 2 Frost multiplied what? 8. 16. 16... If this hits normal, if this hits like vulnerable, we actually are good with 16. So Zap actually does play. So how big are these? 42 and 53. 42 and 53. What is the problem? Nah, I guess the problem is if as one is sweeping beam, one energy is cold snap. Or yeah, or this. If it's a compile driver, we can actually play Zap, Cognition compile driver, okay, and go into the shuffle. That is possible. That's actually okay. Can also claw, by the way. It's probably okay. The other play would be with the cold snap. That we basically play cold snap, and then we have a lot of block. Now, when is yeah, I mean that's usually the play, yeah. And if this guy makes us vulnerable, how bad is that? Now we already said something about we block for 16, but the 16 go down to 14, and this guy is already attacking for 13. So we need to block like an additional 20. Is that a possibility? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can block 20. Yeah. Now, if this guy throws a net, is it okay to sit out a turn? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Frost, dual cast, Zap, Lightning, I don't know. So... Cognition, Triple Frost lets us sit out, no? No. So this is 52, this is 42, this is 53. 42 and 53. So we need to find a way to deal with the 42 dude now. 42. 6. 36. I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But maybe it's just like super bad and I get freaking farmed. Maybe I get freaking farmed. What about this dude here? It gives wounds, and we play what? The Bias Cognition. Do we need to play Bias Cognition? Maybe not. Nah, because Bias sucks, honestly, on the freaking Frost. I mean, yeah, we get Bias, and then we sit out, and then we go down, and yes, we can deal with this guy. And this guy probably is at 53, maybe it goes to 43. Okay, we kill this is on 43. What is our focus doing? Now, yeah, it was on +4. Now it goes to +3. We still do not kill. Now it goes to +2. Maybe we sit out. Now it goes to +1. And then what? Yeah, then we are still blocking. Then it goes to 0, also to 8. This now hits for 14. We take heat every turn. We have a lot of wounds. That sucks. At least aggregate plays for a lot of energy now. What's the gain? What is the downside? We already rest for full HP here. You don't see how Cognition or deck makes this scenario. We should be probably fine, right? The Zap is also dealing a little bit of damage. These are also dealing a little bit of damage. This is actually card draw. So you're saying we are fine, yeah? A nice loan on bias. We don't need more. We do not need more. We do not need more. Why do I have the feeling to getting sucked into something weird? The other solution is so easy, halt. I don't know. How much does the no solution cost us? I mean, I don't want to become netted anyways, as well. Yeah. But we are simply believers of what? Of compile driver, card draw, of sweeping beam, zap. I don't even know, like what's the idea here behind? That you can actually manage the wounds? Is that the thing? How much life is the potion worth? 15? How much does the non-duplication of the sweeping beam cost us? A lot, right? Or not? It sucks, already. Why is it so difficult? Sweeping and compiler of Zap and bias cognition, yeah? And the Zap deals how much? 10, nee, 6 focus, 9 damage. 9 damage. 42 goes to maybe 33, and from 33 we can nearly already kill it. Not interesting. Not interesting, this thing. Not interesting. And this is what happens if we do not throw the sweeping beam. It also means we do not have it in the deck then. We can pause to draw it. Ja, natürlich. Natürlich. And it wouldn't even alter our play. Or alternate our play, right? But it's not in the deck then. Yeah. So our deck is currently this, which is not that bad, but I mean, you know, these also kind of do play, but I mean, it's the one way and the other, because of course in the one way we now do have the compile driver in the deck instead of the sweeping beam, which is not necessarily worse. Yeah. So, but yeah, we do not want to take the 13. So I guess Zap, what was it? Zap, compile drive, bias cognition, claw in the deck or not. Actually quite a lot of damage on the back one. Yeah, I mean that was the idea generally. Or what do you mean quite a lot of damage? Quite a lot of damage in like what? Do we? I thought it just goes like to 38 plus maybe lightning hit? Or is that what you mean with quite a lot of damage? Also here we can play for 4 energy, we can play Zap, compile drive, Zap, compile drive, bias cognition, claw and sweeping beam. That would be basically the play. We can decide to keep claw in the deck or not. I guess since we still want the real shuffle and the claw increases in damage to 6, we would still like to have it. And then the back one, you're saying we deal a lot, but it's actually, I mean, yeah, I mean, a lot is relative, right? But 38, maybe lightning hit, maybe not. And then we are vulnerable. And yeah, maybe he throws a net, but maybe, maybe our draw is simply super bad. I mean, what is that crap? I mean, it's like the 7, 14, 14, and we block 14 and I mean, maybe the back one hits us for 20 extra. But then we can just block 20, right? Because we draw 20 block or whatever. Nah, we kind of always block kind of 20. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're saying what? What? No, what? No. Yeah. Yeah. That we basically, you mean that we compile drive and that that we basically lose a little bit on the sleeping team. Yeah, it does make sense because we just receive another 3 wounds, right? So, wouldn't like to do that necessarily. I think the amount of bad draws is also not very much. Yeah. I think the amount of bad draws is simply not very much, if I see it correctly. I mean, this guy might throw a net. How is it if he throws a net? Nah, we can still block in the turns where he throws a net. Plus kind of dual cast, whatever. So, kind of acceptable. Usually okay, yeah, right. Yeah, okay, it's fine. So let's just execute them. Ah. Yo! Komm, du kleines Dreckscheißer. Dieses Dreckscheißer-Deck, hey. Komm jetzt. Was soll das? Also du bist so ein Drecksack. Ey, nee, wirklich. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. 15. 15 Blocken Cold-Snap. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Ich meine, you're saying the bias cognition is the key, but it's just... Ich meine, ist das wirklich so viel schlechter als die bias cognition hier? Ich weiß gar nicht. Schaut mal was. Ja, wahrscheinlich, oder was? Weil jetzt gerade irgendwie dann 16 Block, das ist schon gut, oder was? We talked about this the other day, where like focus 4 is like 4, 7, 9, 10 multiplied 3. So like 30 over 3 turns. 30 stats. There's also 14, but it doesn't fall off. So yeah. What do you like? Will you like snap over bias? Yeah, how so? Why? It doesn't make too much sense, right? We need the bias in case they attack because the focus doesn't play. So we also block more now. And what about the duplication? And what about these 5 draws? I mean, now do we get rid of the slaver ever on 38? Even if he hit, what is this? Hit 9, 29, on 29, on 29. Yeah, there are some. Yeah, okay, come. So, yeah. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, there's something about this dual cast. We could also call snap zap into dual cast, which is also an interesting play. Cold Snap Zap means we blocked 20 already. Funky. Yeah, also Cold Snap and Zap means we blocked 27 already, actually. Interesting. Huh. And then we have dual casters on a lot of damage. And then they have cooled into Schaffen. Or we dual cast this dude for 20, 27, 34. So if we dual cast that dude... Okay. If we play Cold Snap, Zap and dual cast, right? Then we will dual cast a 13. And can that be good? 13, 26, 26, 33, 39, 39 plus 8, 47. So if things go wrong, we kill nothing. On the other hand, if we play dual cast 20, 27, 34, we have a perfect block. Always. And we also have full potion slots, which is not irrelevant because dual casting this means one time more evoke, but passive is basically already as good as evoke is, so yeah. And if this guy... What? This run isn't ending anytime soon? No, it doesn't. Yeah, good night, man. Good night. What? 25% to kill back one. Really? Is it? 26. That point had to kill from, but you downside. Yeah. Yeah, but the hit would be 7, so it's not completely bad. But I also do not feel... I feel if we dual cast first, we can actually... Yeah, I feel like keeping these online is actually also just so much worse, yeah? So much valuable. So much value, right? So, it is, right? No, wait, what? Wait, what am I calculating? Okay, what? If you dual cast this, I also evoke if I play Cold Snap Zap. So dual casting this is 20. Then it's evoke 30, 37, actually we overblock. Because we evoke anyways, basically. What are the differences then? Yeah, the difference is that if we rotate, evoke, this guy is gone. So at the same time, yeah, so I'm basically saying I want to keep it online and then I just evoke it next turn. Yeah, that's basically the thing. Yeah, which is not the problem, right? I mean, even we can even dual cast and lightning Cold Snap, so that these both are in the queue. Yeah. Now, the difference is that there's not much difference, basically. Yeah. The difference is a little bit less damage. But on the other hand, we save 7 HP nearly always. Yeah. And then the only question is like Zap or a Cold Snap first. And we also focus that guy because it's lower, right? So... And we want to have the Frost sitting there later after the one guy dies, right? So like this, claw, like this basically. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. And this is... Yeah, this is basically the garbage situation. Where we potion to compensate for a horrible draw. Yeah, why not? Like we push out the potion. What do you mean? Compensate. 11, 4, 17. What do you mean compensate? Sorry. You mean like panic out? No, what? Gelabber. Okay. 25%, 75% on 75% on 17. Ja. Was meinst du mit compensate? Ah, Drecksau. Du fucking Drecksau. Nee, du Scheißerchen. Das gibt es doch nicht. Jetzt komm schon. Das ist so ein Drecksau. Hey. Mann. Nein, und da muss ich auch immer den Müll lesen. Ich meine, das ist echt, mir wird echt nichts geschenkt. Mir wird echt nichts geschenkt. Also was ist das eigentlich? Ist es hier schon... nee, wirklich. Ist es hier so... ja, nee, let's duplicate the strike. Jetzt werde ich auf einmal Ninja oder was. Ja, Mann. Okay, geil. Okay, aber ich bin ja schon einiges gewöhnt. Okay, also wenn wir das hier... So ist das schon lethal. 7, 8 brings 21. Das ist schon lethal, oder? Bald. Haben wir jetzt 10 Block oder was? Und wenn things go wrong, ist halt sad oder was? Und wie viel kann ich hier machen? So 7? Müssen wir das Compile drivern, ne? So, ne? Und dann depending on what we draw, we have lethal or whatever. Like hier zum Beispiel. Ja. Ja, ist ja okay. Passt schon. Das wird schon passen. No worries. Yeah, regeneration potion. Just right in time for extra, dude. There is an upgraded card in the dude, man. I like upgraded cards over upgraded cards, ne? Schon, oder? Overclock Plus. Kann man schon mal reinziehen, oder? So eine Overclock. You're running hot. Yeah. So the hallways just increased in value. Pillow. Yeah, good that we have the pillow, right? So, time to get the pillow value. You mean here, and then we continue farming elites? I mean, what did we just do? We had an elite fight, and we actually did not use a potion. That was pretty cool. What was the heat we took? 21 plus 17 or what? 38 plus 1, 39. 200 gold of value, but actually much less because Regal pillow. Right. So, yeah, amazing. Do you think we will have such an easy time against the other elites too? What did we pick? Yeah, Overclock. Overclock does work against, I don't know, Lord of Gremlins sometimes. Sleeping Beam does work against Lord of Gremlins better. Especially if we are willing to duplicate it. Yeah, 4 energy is also good, maybe sometimes more. Can also seek for the extra energy. Defragment does work. Yeah, regeneration potion does work. Smoke bomb does work. Be super loaded and still save the potion in probably the worst fight? No question mark? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. You think slavers are the worst fight or what? Gremlins are worse? I don't know whether gremlins are worse. Are gremlins worse? I mean, we have duplication. What do you think? Book is fine and you don't know about gremlins. Why do you think Book is fine? Didn't we say we lack damage? Or are we suddenly not lacking damage? And why? What did he transform into? Ah yeah, into bias cognition. Yeah, we actually transformed to bias cognition. But what does it mean to us? You're saying Book is fine and because why? Yeah? Why is it? Because our damage output is what? For energy or what? For energy into what? 8, 30 per turn or what? I don't know. Five turns. We block a solid 12 with frost for a long time. 12. That's one turn of Book of Stepping scaling. Make it 2. That's why we have the smoke potion. Ah, that's why. If this is Red Mask Slavers, it's better for us. Way better for us. If this is Whites, yeah, I actually didn't plan to take this path. Cannot take the Golden Idol, cannot take the Youth. Like Coward Stream, what do you mean Coward Stream? I mean, you're saying it's easy approachable or what? I mean, you understand that the payout for this also just changed in a way that the payout for that thing is 100 gold better now. So yeah, we are just getting rewarded in a higher payout now. That makes sense. Oh man, okay, I mean, but we do have potions, don't we? Double duplication. Ach, the ball lightning. Forget about the ball lightning. We have Zap, we don't need no ball lightning, man. The question is, what is the question here? The question is, okay, what do we deal him for? I mean, we can even calculate it. So 9, 15, 22, 28, 34, 43 in 3, right? 43 in 3, but it's actually 50 in 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 60, 70. But we have draw, draw. Yeah, we kill the Book of Stabbing in probably 6 turns without any potions. But we also have block 8. Then 12. Going into block 24. Then we have block 27, 34 against the multi-hit. Then we can probably tank another multi-hit. Now even with overclocks or whatever. Then there's another big hit. So we take what, 10, 20, 30, yeah, something in this magnitude. What can we duplicate? Can we duplicate Cognition? What is Cognition doing for us? Hey, Spanky McPants, thanks so much for the sub, man. Killing Book and stabbing in 6 turns, aka dying. No. Not aka dying. And what about Lord of Gremlins? Lord of Gremlins is basically one sweeping beam, blam blam, and then yeah. I mean, it's also about our deck. 19 cards, 18, also 19, aber 18, 17, 16, 15. Yeah, so we draw Sweeping Beam every 2, 3, 4, 5. Every 2 turns we draw Sweeping Beam. So a lot of Gremlin should be much more approachable, kind of. I mean, honestly, we can even take the 33 if the Gremlin really decides to attack. So be it, kind of. I mean, we have Sweeping Beam, and then what? Attack for 33, okay, Bias Cognition, bam. Yeah, the damage is not really there, but we do have Sweeping Beam, we have some full snaps. We have a lot of energy, we can use that lot of energy to maybe redraw again and again. And if you do not draw the Sweeping Beam, we can overclock into Sweeping Beam. If you do not draw the Sweeping Beam, we can seek into Sweeping Beam. And you're thinking we are not good, or what? So the idea is we go heal. 36 only, right? This Regal Pillow is a freaking fraud. It's a freaking fraud. So you want to do what instead? This? We might just die here, no? Probably not. And then we go here and we rest here, or what? And then we go here and we go here and we go here. And then we take the elite, or what? Being much stronger. Much tougher. Yeah? Yeah, why not, right? Getting even another relic. And then we can do the elites. What about this? Because if you do rest now, also if you rest now here, then we can take the elites, 2. And if you rest now here, we can also take 2 elites. But we cannot take these 2 elites, right? Yeah. I think the prayer will really change the payout. Also, is it not clever to rest here? I mean, I don't even know why we took the elite. Why did you take the elite? Yeah, because the other one was weird, right? Resting here was weird. Probably overheal. Yeah. I mean, we also got the prayer wheel now. So, yeah, no, that's better, right? I mean, okay. We can go here and we can heal to what? 44. And now we go into this fight. And you told me something about Book of Stabbing is problematic. Actually, 44 is 60, but yeah. So, you're talking me into that Book of Stabbing is somewhat scary. I'm not exactly buying that too much, but I can see that the Book of Stabbing can deal 10 damage there, 10 damage there, and then maybe 20 there. So maybe 40 we go to 20. We might go to 20, right? There's also something about Gremlin. And Gremlin might also, like, one bad turn and suddenly we are getting hit into our face for example 10. And maybe if we are not fast enough, maybe another 20. And that could suck. It could suck. I don't know. For how much? Suck for 30? Huh? If I draw bad, I will cry, is your concern. I will definitely cry hard if we go here and the draw is trash. What do you even expect? You would cry as well, man. But at home. What are you talking about, man? Ich meine, das ist hier natürlich fucking toughes Business, man. Weil ist ja auch klar. Ja. I mean, there's also the freaking puzzle. What about that? We take damage and we draw a deck and we have free choice of tools. And what about Aggregate too? I mean, Aggregate also gives us 6 energy for a specific turn where we can push. Not so bad. Potion Belt? Yeah, okay, nothing. So let's say we go to 20 here and let's say we stay at 20. And then we go here. I don't know, against the slavers it's already 20 heat. What do we gain any stronger? Relic, yeah. Yeah, relic bricks so often is unbelievable, right? I mean, this also like sunflower and then like it's basically a brick or whatever. And then we go to 20, we go here, and then we go here. And I don't know, I mean, if it's slavers, it can cost us, which sucks. I mean, okay, we get a lot of choices here, we also get new potions. We can even smoke bomb out if you really need it, putting that aside. But yeah, we go here. We don't have sustain. I mean, no sustain is halt also was. And then we go here. Need to get the prayer wheel value. Yeah, I mean, we mean here or where? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're telling me you don't have damage going, right? And how do you think we might fix that problem? With more cards and better aggregate, or I don't even understand. Upgraded cards. Yeah, you want to pick upgraded cards, right? Yeah, you want to pick upgraded cards. It's very clever of you guys. That's actually super. That's actually pretty clever. A dark orb would be nice. Yeah, but only upgraded. Cannot take it otherwise. Don't I just need cards right now? Cards. And if this hallway is also not bad. If this is Cursed Idol, it's very bad. If this is Bites, it's also pretty sad. But if it's a shop, we actually benefit from it. And what do you do if you face 21? Then you just block. Yeah, it's probably okay. I mean, no. Okay. So, yeah, Defect, Bias Cognition, 6, 8, 13, 21, 26. Interesting. 5 plus what? 2, 4, 8, 13, 21, 26, ja. Genau. Ja, machen wir so, oder? To play Defect? No. Found the elite anyways? No, that's not the elite. That's not the elite. So, ja. 13, 21, also you just double check, aber das stimmt schon sogar. No, easy. Pretty chill. So, no, that's actually good. I don't mind it. Smoke this. Smoke what? Why so serial, man? Are you drunk? What is happening here? Are you trying to figure out how much you can go onto my balls? How much you can bust my balls before you eat a ban? Or like what are you trying to figure out right here? I mean soon. I can tell you soon. Ich meine, du willst mich doch verarschen. Okay. Soll ich den wegbannen oder was? Ja, echt, oder was? Geht euch auf? Euch geht er auch auf die Nüsse, oder was? Wenn er euch auf die Nüsse geht, bin ich den weg. Also, ist kein Problem. Ich dachte nur, aber wenn er nur für mich nervig ist, dann lasse ich ihn leben. Ja. Also, was passiert hier gerade? 4. I really wonder about this aggregate. So... Huh? He wasn't trying to troll, was saying we have to smoke if we are in danger. Yeah, no worries, man. It was just you talked something about me crying if we draw bad in the elite fight, and I just was thinking, okay, that's probably the language barrier. But if you continue to troll here, I will let the language barrier fall quite quickly. So, this thing here. What? If you have to play smoke, game is over. Yeah, very often if you have to play smoke, it's over. Yeah. I mean, I do not even mind it. I mean, we can utilize the regeneration potion, and here we can rest for... I mean, we can rest. We have to rest. I mean, we are forced to rest. We have pretty freaking hammer, so we are forced to rest. But that's interesting, right? I mean, there was one time where we had exactly the same situation. Regal Pillow into Fusion Hammer. And people were saying, hey, that's a freaking synergy. But they were saying it's a freaking synergy. Right? It's not a real synergy. It's like a synergy because it sucks. Because we do not want to rest. But what we realized also the last time. What happened is we were actually fighting. We were losing a lot of HP. And do you know what we did? Yeah, we ended up resting. 3 times or something. And we got freaking value of the Regal Pillow. And that was actually a synergy, after all. Now, basically what you see right now. Like, it was very similar to this situation. Losing crazy amounts of life. Going here, basically resting full value. Regal Pillow. I mean, that's probably what you will witness here, right? As well. You're going here. Going here. If we lose all of our life, we can rest for value again. Value rests. But probably we can go through here. Probably lose nearly all our HP and then basically resting again with a Regal Pillow. It's just so interesting because that never happens on the Ironclad, but it sometimes, you know, it happens actually on the Defect, which is interesting. Okay, so, I was thinking something about this aggregate. If we can get 8 cards into our shuffle, we can actually play the aggregate for +1 energy. If you want it. Yeah. Well, you could say you're resting because Pillow is so bad. Yeah, no, I hear you. But, I mean, there are sometimes empty relics in the Spire. And, I mean, some other relics you also just accept, right? That they are empty. There, I mean, there are many empty relics. I'm just pointing out that it's fascinating how much life you actually just lose with the Defect if you do not find sustain. And there's a lot of sustain in the Spire. It's just that in the last like 8 runs or 9 runs, we literally have not found any kind of sustain, which was pretty crazy, if you want to say so. There's this thing about also setting up block. As a matter of fact, we can set up blocks for the next 2 turns, but it's not in the deck right now. So there is a good incentive for us to actually skim through our deck in order to prevent, yeah, in order to get better draws. Fusion Hammer is sustain. Yeah, I just explained that basically, that Fusion Hammer is sustain, but usually if I find this sustain on another character, I usually end up taking keys and overhealing all the time, and it sucks. But on the Defect, that's literally not what happens. On the Defect, we take the Fusion Hammer, and instead of taking key into overheal, we actually rest all the time and need to take the key in Act 3 anyways. It's completely... It's... Yeah. Crazy. I just find it also interesting, you know. So, this fight we should not have problems if we play it correctly. Dual cast with this is already 26, that's already a lot. I would try to build this in as well. And then like just generating some frosts. That could look like dual, yeah. Also dual cast is obvious, I feel. It's just so strong. I would just generate some frosts. So cool-headed, cold snap, sweeping beam is what I see. Yeah. Seek is an alternate play if the draws are weird. Now is it a weird draw? I guess as long as overclock is in a draw, we don't have problems. So maybe just play Sweeping Beam here. Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap. No. And if we draw the overclock, I would seek. If you would have drawn the overclock, I would have seeked the card out of the deck. Yeah, like this. But it didn't happen. So we will just stick with the overclock here. We also need to block in. We also want to block in. I mean, we still have the regeneration station going on. Yeah. So, yeah. We also want to block in for sure. With the overclock, we can actually manipulate the draw. So we can... yeah, basically... yeah, set up a very good draw. Even seeking the bad stuff out of the draw if you want to. Currently regenerating 3 or close for free. We can basically seek the card we don't want out of the dude. Just wonder. I don't even know whether we want that. We have clean draws, right? So, I mean, this is 15. I don't know. I guess I can just seek the strike. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, that would go into a shuffle, but it's fine. Don't mind that. 15-23, like this. Maybe even zap. Is zap too much damage? No, it's perfect, right? Zap is perfect. Just wanting to make sure. I mean, good fight, right? Perfect value of this dude. Good fight. Aggregate is okay with the amount of card draw. Hologram is also okay then. Hologram can be used to pull the aggregates back before you go into the reshuffle and play the aggregates again. So, and I also would not mind to have a little bit hologram power in the deck. So, and holograms also make, of course, aggregates better. How many aggregate miners are too many? Aggregate. Yeah, an undisclosed amount because you can always pull more. Can always pull more draw. Yeah. Depends on the draw. Yeah, exactly. But I take hologram over charge battery, right? We have so much block already, and I don't need charge battery if you take aggregate. It's a ratio thing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering. Also currently, yeah, but I mean, for now we take holograms and aggregates, right? The hologram I don't even. Yeah, doch wahrscheinlich schon. Yeah, also with overclock, we can also hologram overclock in short fights. We can hologram cool it and also we can hologram the card draw. If you have energy, we can hologram card draw. If you lack energy, we can actually hologram the energy. Yeah. So yeah. And yes, I would definitely take the aggregate for now. What about the heat sinks? Yeah, nothing, right? Or do you want to take heat sinks right there? I get like some Regal pillow action here. Oh, that is good. Fixed draws! Fixed draws turn 1, I like that. What, we take compiles, we take more cooler at 2? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the thing, right? So usually you do not get your deck big enough because card choices are limited and the card choices do not always give you what you want. So why do we pick more cards? Because of Fusion Hammer. Fusion Hammer means less upgrades. Less upgrades means lower average strength of the deck. Lower average strength of the deck means more picks. Most importantly, we have the Prayer Wheel. Prayer Wheel means more card choices. And more card choices lead to more card picks. And if you take more card picks, our deck gets bigger. And bigger deck means aggregates are better. And yes, we can take any. I mean, there's a magical number, right? Aggregate means every card you add to your deck is generating 0.125 mana for you. Which basically means, if you take a third and a fourth aggregate, probably even Sweeping Beams become positive at some point, right? But yeah, that's a different story. So what are we looking at? We can Sweeping Beam to see whether we see... As you do not want to duplicate this, right? Or do you? I don't even know. Good stuff that we have the back of preparation. It helps a lot to draw 2 more cards in the starting hand. So maybe Sweeping Beam first to see. We could also duplicate that, but... I mean... The Chosen does scale. But I wonder whether the Chosen really outscales us. I do not think that he outscales us. You're scared of a big Chosen hit. What would we want to duplicate? Yeah, nothing. Because the first time we take chip damage, we draw 8 cards. And then we are also not that afraid of dazes. We have a lot of card draw. So we need to be less afraid of dazes. We do have the Sweeping Beam, which deals at least some of the AoE damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could duplicate the Sweeping Beam. Hey, the stupid duplication potion. I mean, I'm not duplicating freaking... Like, I do not convert the explosion... I do not want to convert the duplication into an explosive potion, if that makes sense. I mean, the duplications can be so much more. But our deck, I mean, refuses us to give us really big, impactful cards. And therefore, the duplications stay as they are. Like, very mediocre. Which is very sad. No. Yeah, cold snaps are very good against the Chosen anyways. I'm just wondering about the bird. I mean, what you're saying means we are lacking damage, right? I mean, this is 17, this goes to 39. 156 HP to choose through is a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's basically Book of Stabbing, right? But the Book of Stabbing which deals not 14 turn 1, but which deals 0 turn 1. And then which deals probably 6 turn 2 instead of 21. And then turn 3. Yeah, maybe we could have had problems against Book of Stabbing. Okay, so... You're not scared once we have Frost Ops online? It depends on her pattern, right? But I guess if she makes us vulnerable... I mean, we kill the cultist first at some point. And then this should be also fine as well. As long as the cultist doesn't linger for too long. The cultist, right? Do we have a better application for the duplication potion? I don't know. Book of Stabbing duplication doesn't really do that much. Slaver's duplication we only need 1. Lord of Gremlins duplication we only need 1. And we'll also find different potions until then. I mean, this is not only explosive potion, but it also is card draw at the same time. And I feel that this is dangerous, the cultist. Yeah. I feel like the cultist being dangerous. We need to kill the cultist. And we also want to kill him quickly, and this is 24 damage right now. So maybe I want to use the duplication here. Yeah. Maybe I'm too scared of this fight. I don't know. Am I too scared of this fight? Oh, starting and isn't great. Yeah. I mean, we have Seek, but this is usually mocking me a lot. If we have something, yeah, it mocks me really quite a lot because if you have like the free choice and we can still not like do it, it's like giving a bad taste somewhat. Yeah. What about Sweeping Beam, see cool-headed, play cool-headed, and for example attack. And if we do this, we deal 24 damage on this guy, it goes to 32. And he will probably... I mean, we have card draw, right? So at 32, we should be fine probably. Right? Yeah. Cool-headed and Defect this turn. We draw a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Ja, klar. Ja. I mean, what is this? What is this for a starting hand, Mann? Was ist denn das für ein Bullshit? Hey, was? Hey, das ist auch schon wieder so freaking deprimierend. This is freaking, yeah, sad, man. Ah, yeah. It's crazy bad, right? This hand sucks big time. So we take Defrag or what? Seek Defrag, Cold Snap Strike is what I see. Das ist doch unglaublich, diese Aggregates. Nein, actually Seek Compile Driver oder was? Nee, das macht auch keinen Sinn. Nein, I don't know. Hey, ich weiß es nicht. No, I mean... Hä? Oh, das ist crazy. I would really like to draw some more cards. And with cool-headed we have the skill to draw some more cards. So Seek, cool-headed, and then maybe draw into Defrag, but also having this without getting a daze. And then we hope for aggregate. Exactly. Ja, that's what we do. Genau so sieht's aus. Genau. Hey, Mann! Ja, Lightning and Cold Snap also. So we do not play Bias Cognition right here, right? It's too early. Or is it? I don't even know whether it's too early. Is it too early? Yeah. No, it's too early for me. To win 4 rounds? It depends also on the chosen pattern. What is this then? Nein, we can overclock into cognition later. Nein, we also have weak cards. It doesn't really make sense. I mean, we can cold snap Zap here. Zap cold snap. No, actually, strike is better than this. This is so sad. Okay, 9, we actually have the strike, right? I mean, we can cold snap strike. Cognition is not... Cognition into Frost does not even do anything. Yeah. So, better now than in 3 turns? No, I don't think so. I mean, now it's like, it actually gives 3 focus into the next turn. And this is nearly nothing. If we get 2 aggregates, that's sad. Yeah, tell me more. I mean, I didn't choose this, or what do you mean? Like, yeah, of course it's sad if that happens. And it's also sad, I mean, at least she doesn't attack me. I know. I mean, we can even hologram Sweeping Beam, putting that aside. No? But yeah, so compile. Also she gets weak. Okay, she does make us weak. Kind of important. I don't know. There's also something about the overclock into hologram overclock or something, but really, it's really weird. Goals to get defect with least amount of skills played. Oh, really? How's that? I don't know, weird. Can also solo compile to shuffle. I'm not sure whether that's possible. But yeah. I don't mind the hologram on Sweeping Beam. Or is it so bad? I mean, deals a lot of damage or what? What's bad? I currently don't have a bad idea, I have to tell you. And this is still not being weakened. I really don't mind that. And if we get defect, even better. If we don't get it, whatever. And next turn, there's still no really problematic hit. So, yeah, that's perfect. Huh? Bam bam. And then next turn we get defect, dual cast, but it's more about defect for the block. She attacks for how much? 20. And we have block how much? 20. Snap first? Yeah, no. Hopefully not snap first. Very clean, right? Yeah. Really nice. I like it. Oh, deep break. Strike is obvious. So yeah, so either I evoke for 12, 19, or I just dual cast. Yeah, dual cast is better, no? Boom! Block that. Yeah, now we have bias cognition. Suddenly this feels much better, no? Yeah, Sweeping Beam. Zip. Oh, compiler, but now I actually do also aggregate or what? Maybe. We are weakened, but it doesn't feel that way. Yeah, just bias cognition. But aggregate first? No. Oh, beautiful. Not playing the crappy crap. Zap bulleted into aggregate overclock. If you want that, but I think so. Overclock also being very potent here. Oh, are we not weakened any longer? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, man, clean fights, no potion waste. Perfect potion preservation. No damage taken. Are you freaking kidding me? And the potion belt. BAM! BAM! Bomb potion belt is ready again. You ready for these green cards? Yeah, these powers okay, but it's a little bit. Bomb green cards. For green, I take the green cards. It was not green, I don't take. Green, I take. And this? Eigentlich sollte ich mal wieder einen Kaffee machen. Kann man das schon gut vorstellen, so ein Kaffee. So ein Käffchen. Oder mal, ja, ich trinke es. Gomez has the worst sweeping beam. Yeah, but the compile driver says I draw more cards if you pick the Dark Orb into my deck. And the compile driver says, yeah, that's so cool. I want to draw more cards because Dark Orb, you know. More card draw. More card draw. That's so cool, more card draw. Also, didn't we not say something about aggregating a lot of energy? Something. Also, Doom and Gloom is potent against Snake Lady. Now you might say, yeah, but we do have Sweeping Beam. You know my experience? Oh my god, there are a lot of daggers. We need the freaking Sweeping Beam. Yeah. No draw Sweeping Beam. No Sweeping Beam. No Sweeping Beam. Snake Lady, attack turn 2. We dead. Yeah, that's my experience. And if you have a second AoE card in the deck, that actually happens much more seldom. Also about a lot of gremlins. I'm very... I think Doom and Gloom will be very likely to perform in a lot of gremlin fight. What about duplication potion? Yeah, finally we actually do have a duplication target. Wooha. Wait a second. This is just a worse Achieving Beam. Or maybe duplicating this is still better than Sweeping Beam. Against Labors, also performs. Against Book of Stabbing, also performs. Just performs, right? Dark Op does play. Yeah, does Dark Op play better than Draw a Card? I mean, but it's a little bit unfair because this is also upgraded. So we also, yeah. Even if you do not nourish it a lot. Yeah, and makes dual cast slightly better. What about the chill there? 0 energy, doesn't cut it any longer. Yeah. So what Dark Op scales? Dark Op does not scale. But there are also advanced hallways where we would also like to have it. At this moment, like a triple cultist is even problematic. And yeah, and this will help a lot. So why not take it? Also in this fight, it will help a lot. Okay. So I put more garbage cards into my deck because... Why? Because a lot of compile drivers will find the way into our deck, yeah? Is that the reason? Fine. And we will also find a capacitor. Because we are getting so many card rewards. Cool. Cool. Also plays with Defect potion. Not convinced. Let's go. Yeah, stupid man. Let's go! No potion found though, which is good. Oh, Glacier. Glacier. Is that a thing? Glacier is usually overstated. Just don't know whether it's like we're already so defensive. But not only is it overstated, but also doesn't require an upgrade. So, it's already 2 things which actually speak for it. Can also be duplicated, so maybe it's even 3 things which speak for it. We are overfrosted right now, you know that, right? No, like seriously, we are, right? I mean, we already have like 2 frost here, 3 frost here. It's actually pretty overfrosted. We are quite overfrosted. Which is not good for the compile drivers, yeah? This turn showed exactly why... Oh. Nein, jetzt habe ich Banane am What this turn showed exactly why Doom and Gloom was a good pick. Yeah, that was crazy. That was so good. Glacier is one of the main ways to get around the hard pink. Yeah, but we are pushing out our important orbs, no? Boot sequence. Also boot sequence is okay with a backup preparation or not? Or is it? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Or is it not good enough? I mean... The more cards, the better aggregates become. Boot sequence can also be used in a lot of fights. It's also front load block we don't have, right? Naja, we do have a lot of... yeah, also hologram can pull it, but so. It's pretty sick with the back as well. Yeah, I think so, right? And it's a front load, it's a front load block until we are actually set up. Plays against Book of Stabbing, plays against Slavers. Yeah. Is boot sequence the free anchor? Yeah, well, I mean, you also lose a card draw, no? So... basically an anchor traded against half a back of preparation. So you like it, yeah? Okay. So about this glacier there. Honestly, like I find it's pretty close, no? The problem I really have is about the compile drivers, but you're telling me that we only have one compile driver and therefore it doesn't matter too much, yeah? Is that your point? Or you want to tell me that Glacier is simply overstated and therefore we shall take it? Or you're telling me that hologram is a come anyways, so we don't want too many of that anyways. Yeah, I can see it, right? Take Glacier, yeah? And then just take more attack cards. Usually you are underblocked anyways as a defect, so it's hard to go wrong with Glacier. Yeah. Oh, Echo Form Glacier is also so sick. Yeah, if we skip it, we might regret it later. Yeah, I think that's the gist of. Okay. We had trouble in lead before. Are we worried about blocking against the book in 2 fights? What do you mean? Also, first of all, we can always deviate here if it's too problematic. But I also don't think it is, because we had a lot of gremlins. It can be a lot of gremlins. But now we actually do have Doom and Gloom, right? So that's much less of a problem. And then there's what? Book of Stabbings. Yeah, we already said we should not have... Also, we are fine, and now we got much stronger, right? I mean, Flex Potion is shortening Book of Stabbing so much more. Duplication shortening Book of Stabbing so much more. We have sometimes power turns we didn't have before. We block in turn 1. Yeah. This lot of Gremlin. Sleeping Beam and Doom and Gloom. And indeed, both do play, right? As a damage. Actually, everything we just picked plays. What? This is so good, guys. Ha. Ha. Yeah, literally, everything we just picked plays. Wow. Like, everything. Flex Potion. What do you mean Flex Potion? They die... what? Rewarded for good plays. Yeah, can you believe it? Lucky, yeah, genau, lucky, yeah, the Papa is coming up with it, lucky. Yeah, okay, but here 15 and then we draw even 8 cards. And we want to draw 8 cards because we want to redraw these dudes, right? So yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm willing to block. Doom and Gloom. Luck is where opportunity meets preparation. Very good, Paparato. Yeah, Papa paid attention. Geil. Okay. Compiler withdraws 2. Into what? Into aggregate, really? Well, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, but whatever, right? We play this safe. We play this safe, or? Yeah, come. Safe play. Hit me for the puzzle. Boom! Hit me for the puzzle. That's right. Aww. Seek powers because it's an off turn? Yeah, you mean Defect, right? So Defect, huh? Well. irgendwie Defect. Achso, warum habe ich nicht Aggregate gemacht? Naja, whatever. So, Aggregate. Und dann irgendwie so Go for the Eyes is good. This is also okay, oder was? Or do you want to... So, ja? Und dann irgendwie so Strike, Cold Snap, or what do you want to? Yeah, something like this, right? What about the hologram? Nothing. Claw. Oh, Claw! Uha. I don't know. Really? I wonder. So, cool-headed. It's gone. It's gone, guys. I didn't really pay attention. It happened faster than expected. What is it? Wow, claws. Law, man, it gets better and better. Yeah, I want to AoE here. And if this guy attacks, even better, because, yeah. What I'm saying is... What am I saying? Yeah, whatever. Halt. Komm hier. Auf geht's. Yeah, I want that Gremlin Leader attacks, because we are, like, suddenly way overblocked, right? So if Gremlin Leader attacks, it's just in our interest, for sure. Can even go for the eyes under certain circumstances. What about Doom and Gloom? Nah, I would also hit this. Maybe not. Maybe just block him or what? 41. What's this with Doom and Gloom? It's doing nothing, right? I mean, now it's actually doing nothing right here. Oh, this is a very good hand. 31, 12. Like, we need to put 12 block, yeah? 12 block would be good. 3 plus 7? 7 plus 5. That would be 12. Or... Zap Cold Snap does also good. What? 21, 16, 40. Ja, irgendwie sowas, ja? So. Ist das gut? What? Took 3, no potion. Pretty nice. Boom! Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, aggregate, ice cream, aggregate, ice cream, ice cream! Sick. Yeah, sweeping will not upgrade is rather not. There would be a second claw. Yeah, no. Look how much stronger we were versus after Slaver fight. Ja. Ist hier gerade ein bisschen, yeah, but we could have not done the other elites, right? I mean, these here, difficult, right? These would have been definitely difficult. Depending on the circumstances, and it was not even Book of Stabbing. So, this, yeah? Or do you want sweeping beams? The right call? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we are, like, bad draws would have been really bad, and I guess back of preparation helps also a lot. So you do not want to have sweeping beam minus in the deck, is that correct? Risk of Ruin was real. Okay, that's fair. Sweeping Beam minus is not that bad with the aggregates. Really not. To put things into perspective, we will do aggregates. And again, I mean, if every card we put into the deck makes the aggregate, yeah, I mean 0.1285 energy better. So 0.25. And we do not have any ninja relics, right? It just does not make too much sense to do that. We also already added now this. I don't know. You think the Sweeping Beam does make sense to pick? What about this double energy thing? Double energy also means infinite energy. Naja, we will get some double energy and then we will try aggregate into double energy shenanigans, and then Sweeping Beam is basically, we can blitz it in between for 7 damage. Now, that is not very good against the heart though. So maybe just... You would wait to see if we get compiled. Yeah, compiler versus will be better than Sweeping Beams, right? Yeah, that's fair. No, I can see that. It's also Sweeping Beam minus. I mean, there are some things which are not ideal for that thing. Is it a short fight? Probably right. Also short enough at least. So yeah. Glacier. Here we go. So Dual Cast for 2. No. So yeah. 5 energy available, but very nice blocking game. Oh, Defect. Yeah, good. They maybe just made up for the... Hey, 2 energy 7. I don't even know whether that's... But yeah, we also pushed the Dark up in the front, so there's that. Okay. So... Seek dual cast is 32, and then we are finito, right? Where's dual cast here? More clean. Oh, no potion again. I mean, there's also what? I mean, that's schon irgendwie 70-80%, oder? Schon crazy. What? No joke, Tempest Thunderstrike is possible. Yeah, Tempest Thunderstrike. Or dual cast, right? Yeah, dual cast. Multicast, yeah. Any cool-headed is better. Yeah, cool-headed. Yeah, cool-headed. No, cool-headed is not better. We have more than enough frosts. But yeah, I hear you. Barrage comes upgraded. Upgrade is pretty good. No joke, that card is not bad. We even have strength. This card is 21 damage right there. Unless you tell me that Reboot is a better card, but... I think this 21 is pretty juicy. And you're saying cooler is better, yeah? Maybe it's okay. Cooler minus is bad. What do you mean bad? Why? With focus, we have focus already. That's our block, right? No, we said something, even not upgraded positive. Yeah, but I mean, what is about the compile drivers? The compile drivers we do not have, right? That's the thing, or what? Otherwise, we could argue compile driver. But yeah. With the amount of energy we have. You're saying we have a lot of energy, right? Is it true? Do we have? Maybe. It's good block and it cycles itself. I like it. Yeah. Barrage seems good here. Yeah, absolutely. What? No, Kappa Blizzard is scaling. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No. The barrage is damage. Yeah, it's damage, right? Yeah, we are looking for damage, man. What do we want with the reboot? I mean, reboot into what? Yeah, that's the question, right? But at the same time... No? Reboot into barrage. Reboot to play more frost. Nee, das ist doch gut hier. Reboot has aggregate synergy in a weird way. In a weird way. No, it simply has synergy. But it doesn't have synergy with holograms, so... yeah. To aggregate with reboot sounds spicy. What do you mean spicy? Spicy how? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, and we also know that this is a potion drop, and we also know that this is a potion drop. Okay. So... yeah, seek into aggregate. No. Doom and Gloom compile driver first, right? Before we search into aggregate. It says aggregate. Defect. Here, yeah. Huh. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is must rest. Must rest. So you're telling me 36. So we already overheal. So you're telling me, okay, we only do this normal. And maybe we use this if we really have to, or if we can find a very good spot. And otherwise we try to do it without it. If we find a potion, we ditch smoke bomb. Very good plan, guys. I like that. It's very spot on, guys. Very spot on. I love it if you pay attention. It's really good. So, 14. Boot sequence strikes again. Boot sequence also. Boot sequence also so sick with the ice cream, right? Yeah. Our belt isn't really full. Nah, yeah, smoke bomb is not complete trash, right? Right? I wonder about this energy into this strike, and I cannot bring myself to believe that this is positive 7 damage. 1 energy, 7 damage. Right? Okay. 7 damage. Not positive, right? But I thought we have infinite energy. Is it not true now? Weird. Do we have infinite energy or not now? We didn't know, right? We didn't know whether we draw aggregate. So there's that. Okay. Zip. Oh, baby. 21 though. Pretty sick, right? Zip. This will be a fast fight. Let's go, Cognition. Nice. So currently 8 block. I don't like that. We can dual cast this into Glacier. 28. 14. So. What Ice Cream? Ja, es ist halt echt so mit den Steps und so. Also this can be front. Ne, ja. Und jetzt können wir hier just go for the S, und jetzt können wir hier Claw. Und jetzt können wir das wieder into Barrage, oder was für 21, oder? Barrage is the best. Or do we want to... Okay. Was ist das los? Full Snap? 21, Barrage. Barrage ist 21. Ich würde schon sagen, dass Barrage ziemlich gut ist. Ne? Ja, Popo der ist next turn, ja. Depth cooler the dude. Let this dude halt oder so. So, oder? Oder nicht? I don't know. Oh, how's Barrage, guys? How's Barrage? How is it? Dreamcatcher, what a combo. Yeah, you're saying this ditches, yeah? How is that? It's a card which deals 24 damage, but instead of costing 1 energy, it gives us 1 energy. Take that. Yeah, resting now heals us full and gives us a card. We could also take the key if we say we have easy play here. I think I take the key. I want to have the option to have full HP rest at the end of Act 3. And also having the versatility to always rest in Act 3. If this fight is easy, it feels to me that it might be relatively trivial from what I've seen. Now with the Meteor Strike. I don't know. 45, I mean we have 4 keys. And we have the block against this dude. And actually I feel strong. Why do I feel suddenly strong? I felt like a meekling all the time. But suddenly it's like we woke up and bam. Yeah, with 4 potions, with having draw potion flex, AoE duplications. We also want to use a potion here because we will find a potion. The potion drop is infinitely high. It's so crazily high. What ice cream was the key? I don't know whether ice cream was the key, but I hear you. What plus Meteor? Ah, so okay, yeah. And the back of there were some very good ones. Agreed. Yeah, ice cream has to do with it. Guys. What is this? Boom! No, right? 7? Or do we do that? No, I want more energy. So the question is, do we do... Oh, this is not bad, then we draw more cards. So the question is, do we duplicate anything, or are we fine? Boom! Utilize it. Utilize the energy. Boom! Quattro! Boom! Ja, Mann! Geil. Oh, Meteor. 12. Meteor. Aber was ist das hier? Bias Cognition. Und was ist das hier? Seek. Oh, Meteor Strike 2, Mann. Wir wollen Barrage auf jeden Fall 21 auch. Das muss auch geschaffelt werden. Das gibt uns dann Bias Cognition. Oh yeah, I don't know, honestly. Und das gibt Sieg oder was? Machen wir mit Sieg? Wir siegen... Was siegen wir denn? Ja, wir siegen Aggregates. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Capacitor would be so nice to find. Yeah, absolutely. I would take one, yeah. Sure. So this gives us both. Do we want that? That's so weird. Is that even good? Oh yeah. I mean, we don't want to play the bias game. Yeah. I don't know. Let's get it over with, I guess. Could it get us Doom and Gloom? Or even... Yeah. I don't know. Accurate, actually accurate, yeah. You're saying Doom and Gloom seems good because we have too much energy or what now? But no cognition yet, right? It's too early. Yeah. Pick another meteor. They will come automatic, that's the thing, right? So like no need to rush kind of situation. So we have too much energy, yes or no? Okay, too late. Okay. So yeah. Hey, this is okay, what? A meteor strike and then hey, this meteor strike. They're coming in. We have too many. We have too many of these. They are invading us. They're invading us, guys. Ja, also too much energy, ne? 18. So, und dann halt hier noch sowas, oder was? Converting some of these abundant energy. Boom! Energy flow! Energy flow! Bam! Energy flow! Bam! Like this, ne? Oh. Oh. Wait, hyper beam already? What? What? Nutty? No, I don't want that. What's hyper beam? Oh yeah, go for the ice. One artifact. Okay. Glacier, dual cast. Glacier, barrage, dual cast. And this, yeah. Is that the best we can come up with? Yeah, it's okay, oder? But maybe some X cards would be good. Ja, maybe this is also some good. Jetzt reicht. Die hätte ich wahrscheinlich schon machen. Okay, jetzt reicht's. Okay, take this. Take this. Bam, cool. Bam, cool. Bam, sweeping this, this, and that, and this, and take this as well. And take this, and this, and this, and claw, and this, and what? Okay. Nani? Nani? Whoa, boom, Nani? Oh, no potion. Okay, these traitor, these fraudsters. And we dodged them all. We dodged them all. Somebody said something about Thunderstrike. What? Also, buffer is completely out of the question, right? I mean, we are blocking all the time way too much, so I don't know. So what was with the Thunderstrike? You're not serious about the Thunderstrike, were you? I mean, this creates plasma. Where do we even generate lightnings? We do not even generate lightnings. But Thunderstrike Temple is looking more likely. Yeah, because this is one of the two cards of the garbage combination, which is... I mean, come on, guys. Okay, all for one. What? All for one. All for one claw. Ah. All for one go for the ice plus. All for one madness with infinite. Did I hear infinite? All for one boot sequence which comes turn 1 and then it comes always back. All for one hologram. All for one overclock. Blizzard is more likely than the Tempest combo. Which Blizzard? Oh, you're serious about the Blizzard or what? Who is serious about the Blizzard? Are you serious about the Blizzard, guys? No, like serious? Seriously? Not really, okay. That's good. Because for a split second I thought you were serious. 5 transforms, Pyramid, or Philosopher's Stone. I heard the Pyramid, if you have infinite energy, is pretty good, but is it like fake news with the infinite energy? I I mean, what can we do with the pyramid? With the pyramid, we can wait with all for one until we really need it. With the pyramid, we can wait with our block until we really need it. With the pyramid, we can make sure that every compiler does the maximum amount of cards possible. With the pyramid, we can not play the cards we do not want to play every time. So we do not redraw them every time. We do not need to redraw them every time. Pyramid is usually only a problem with your energy stuff, but we are not. Bias Cognition, we can wait with that. We can wait with Aggregate until they actually generate the energy we want them to generate. So I could see Pyramid. Whether the pyramid is bad with Aggregate? No, I think it's not a problem. Yeah. I also don't want to take the stone, honestly. I don't think that's very clever. Why do we have so much gold, and why did we already fight the Burning Elite and won successfully against that? So, there is a thing about this card rewards. I mean, I hate to say it, but honestly, we should farm card rewards because IGG and such, you know. What about the Elite farm? Are we good against Elites even? I guess we might find out. But what about these shops? Are there shops later? Not really on the good path. I mean, I want to have a fire versatility. Fire versatility means whenever we have problems, we can just go to fire and heal full. I like that. So, I could see this, then we can even take the curse sometimes. I like shops. Why? Because shops give us runic capacitor. But if they do not give us runic capacitor, they certainly do give us something like... they certainly gives us something like membership card, for example. And I freakingly love to be a member. I like it very much, guys. Being a member is so freaking cool. Yeah, no, really. It is. What's that? 14. The thing is, I really don't want to take damage against this dude. Ah, a single point of damage is already too much. Oh, these masterful plays. This is an irony because I think like I could have also done first. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Let's spew it out. Oh, what? Nani? Hey, the fire potion. What geht up? Duplication is better than fire. Draw potion sucks is also better than fire, oder? Ja, klar, logisch. And then flex potion? Oh, yeah, flex barrage. Flex is also with the artifact. Yeah, not fire, ne? Oh, deep. Possible. Yeah. But fire is better than flex? No. Absolutely not. Charge battery? I don't know. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem so good if you have so, you know, a lot of energy. Leap because it's green and we are suckers for green. Yeah, really or what? Yeah, right. Well, with double aggregate seems okay. Hello world. I don't think it's okay. Doesn't generate card draw. Sometimes it does, but not very often does it. Leap is probably good enough, no? We aren't struggling with block though. Yeah, but usually, also leap is usually something. Also you're saying leap is not because we are not. Yeah, also you're saying 2 focus, right? And then we have 2 focus and every Frosty Evoke is 7 block. And 7 block and draw a card is better than leap. That's the narrative here, right? Is 12 block and 1 card good or bad compared to a card like Glacier? Yeah, usually green cards are generally pretty cool. In average. Yeah. Now... Yes, we take a little bit of a look into our deck. And all for one. Okay. Barrage, this, that. Ah. I mean, we already have wood sequence. Yeah. It's not terrible. I also don't think it's terrible, honestly. I mean, from the experience we had, it was usually... Yeah, I don't know. Also, we had usually a good experience. Okay. So... Huh. What, dig? What do you mean, dig? No, we already have Dreamcat. Yeah, okay. Nein, das ist nonsense. The Mummified Hand, how is it? Mummified Hand, we have how many powers? 2. So it's 2 energy, Mummified Hand. Every fight. But we will probably increase that too. Self-repair is very weird with forced rests. Yeah, complete nonsense. Not only do we have forced rests, but we even have Dreamcatcher. Definitely don't want that. No ruling capacitor, bad job. Yeah, that's why we go to the other as well, right? I mean, if you do not want to buy the mummified hand, that is. But I do not really see the mummified hand. Beam set with all for 1, yeah, but not for money. Guys, let's be a little bit serious here. I mean, we do not have money to spend. This is a multicast on sale, exactly. Now you're telling me that multicast is good enough, or what? You have a dream of a multicast. A multicast pyramid dark orb, right? That's your dream. And what about the dark orb not really growing big? You have another dream, right? You have the dream of taking recursion upgraded and then recurse the dark orb into infinity with the dual with the all for 1 as well. Yeah, it's a very funky dream, but it might work. It might work. You would only see just card remove. None of them seems interesting to you. Multicast on sale. Multicast on sale. Okay, what about the strike remove? How about this set? What about the strike remove? I mean, strikes do suck. They do suck. A lot. They do suck a lot. I mean, I don't know whether it's worth to remove them though. For real gold. Now you might argue, yeah, but what is not really gold, right? That is a good question. 19. Und was geht denn hier ab? Was ist denn das? Was? 16. Warum ist das so schlecht? Was? I cannot really bail. This is 14, 18. I would use a flex potion, but I cannot. What the crap is that, man? Yeah, do we take 3? Multicast also becomes double energy. Multicast double energy. Into hologram multicast dual dark orb. Multicast double energy into hologram multicast dark orb. I take 3, right? I just take the freaking 3. I think so. So be it, right? Finally. What do we need? This guy. Den versenken. Den Dude versenken. Hm. Versenkt werden. 24, 28. Jetzt bin ich schon wieder out of energy, guys. Was soll denn das? Oh, good that we removed the strike. I mean, holy crap, does that suck. Wait, do I not have enough energy? Ist doch nie. Ah, ist das wieder einer von diesen Geschichten oder was? Ja, ist doch nie. Da ist ja, das hatte ich mir jetzt ein bisschen leichter vorgestellt. Okay, ja, ja. Your multicast available, guys. I knew it. Oh. Ah, das ist Roleplay. Just kidding. No potion. Very good, not wasted potion. Yeah, nearly upgraded, nearly upgraded. Oh my god. Upgrade, hold on. Oh. Hey, Shansen says it's weird with the defect. No matter how strong you feel or see after getting energy or Katra or whatever, it just still feels like it's not quite enough or missing something. Yeah, unless, yeah, I don't, yeah. 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 Hologram? Deck getting interesting with Pyramid and a huge deck. Yeah. Sure. 1 stack, not 2, right? Hologram is basically card draw. Hologram is whatever we want. Hologram can be card draw. It can also be energy. Or it can be nothing. But if it's nothing, we can also just keep it until it is something. Yeah. So, in a big deck, you can basically choose what you want to have again. I think that's perfectly fine. And then we have here... Yeah, it could even be a multicast. I mean, we thematize it, right? That you can do like multicast. 10 energy become 20 energy. Yeah, and then we hologram it into Dark Orb or something like this, yeah. So what was with this deck? But maybe yes, right? I mean, the deck will be, yeah, probably, I mean, we don't have a reshuffle, reboot. And turn 1 we have boot sequence. So we are covered there. We also have backup preparation, so we are covered there. And 5, 6, 7, 8 cards, 9 cards, so that's already a leap. Yeah, it's definitely better than Leap Plus. I mean, yeah, of course, it's better than Leap Plus. No, not the Zap! Not the Zap! Hey, the shop items are really not friendly to us somehow. Also before the bosses we need to rest full. Yeah, and then we also do not die and yeah, I don't know. Also, no waffle value. No waffle value. No. I don't know, man. Maybe we should just buy the pantograph. Is also so sad. Like the first enemy never. So really small value. I mean, also against Spire Sheets past Spear, I don't know. I think we are probably okay. You like the pantograph, but why? Marble is artifact strip. Artifact strip for what? But I can see it, yeah, sure. Artifact strip, but artifact strip for what? It's probably okay though, yeah. Turbo? Nah. For the go for the eyes? Yeah. It's okay. This is really sad, right? The pantograph is so freaking sad. So what do we do? Do we actually farm elites, or I mean, what is about elites? Like, where are we? I mean, yeah, we can always rest. If the elite was too tough, we can just rest, right? If the elite was too tough, we can just rest unless we died. But what is it against a giant head? We play so many cards, shouldn't matter. Against a snake daddy, we always have available AOE. Against Nemesis, we have pyramid. Remove on strike. You want to remove the strike, yeah? Honestly, I don't really know. It's what waffle seems fine to what? Nee, we can always use a potion, and we can also just always rest here. Whereas resting is not much worse than an enemy, so yeah. Yeah, we can. You want to remove the last strike, yeah? Okay. I mean, strikes suck or what? Yeah, so we make our deck better by doing this. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So there is Nemesis. Good luck, Nemesis. Good luck. So... 4, what? 5, 6. What a garbage throw. Fast cognition, right? A little bit early. Maybe we should just throw 4. No, actually, hey. Oh, this is a freaking sad draw. Oh, is that a freaking sad draw, man? What? And we need to keep all in our hand, or what? This is so weird, honestly. Oh yeah, yeah. What? So little energy, or what? Why do I get so little energy? Yeah, whatever. Spec is already 10, not bad. 33. Bye-bye. Yeah, Bios Cognition makes a lot of sense. I want to really get it out of the hand. This I really want to get out of the hand, so we are already at 22. No. Yeah, just take later, right? This is also weird with Intangible. Maybe Overclock, I don't know. I mean, it's not that the one burn more or less matters here. Yeah, Leap. 12 plus 22 is full block, and that's also the only thing which is important. And then we can go again later. Not now. Not perfect. No. Meteor strike. So you're saying this, right? Multicast. Wow, multicast? Yeah. Multicast. Defect. So. Yeah. Get farmed. Oh no. Oh, 300 gold. No. Okay. Boah, aber. Oh, wow, okay. Also, ja, okay, wow. Ha, sick. Block potion or flex? It's difficult to say. Flex or block potion? Yeah, it's difficult to say. Maybe flex because of artifact flex, and block potion is garbage, honestly. And then this is either barrage or double energy. We could upgrade recycle. Nee, we cannot upgrade recycle, so it's trash, right? I just take, I don't know, double energy probably even. Oh. This is full heal to 16 plus card choice. And this gives us 2 card. Okay, so this is better than this or no? This is 1 card choice and 16. Well, whatever, forget about the 16. So, yeah, question mark is orb walk. Yeah, okay. Wait a second. Multiclass, what? Multicast the Frost Orb. Yeah, sure. Or, or we just go for a block. Yeah, also we are not starting to, also, I mean, come on. Ah, no potion drop. Good. Oh, baby. Cool-headed. I have such a cool hat. But it's upgraded. It is upgraded. Bam! Into our deck, aber sofort. Tempest. Tempest. What Tempest? What is with that? Yeah, it's a multicasting garbage. Oh, what do you mean? Tempest wins the run. Yeah, right, yeah. And sure, you know. So genau. What do we like overclock somewhat? Yeah, with the Alpha one, yeah. And with the card draw, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it just gives us card draw, right? It's just card draw. Until we redraw the burn, and then it was still neutral. And if we get Alpha one, it's much better than neutral. And it helps the aggregate, it helps the other aggregate, it helps the stack. Yeah. No. I think it's positive, yeah. We have not even seen Medikit, right? So we could even purchase a Medikit. What is, by the way, with the dudes? Which dudes? Not the map layout. Where are the shops? None. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, the shopping rates are only good. So, do we ever redraw the burn unless it's hard? No. That's exactly the thing. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, you dudes, man. Jetzt wird gefarmt, but this we need to focus. Oh. Why? I mean, I could use a flex potion. Yeah, I somehow want to use a flex potion. Why? Because they are vulnerable turn 1. And I want to, you know, deal a lot of damage to them turn 1. And I have the feeling flex is complete garbage later. Yeah. So I could definitely see that. Yeah, I want to do that. It's good, right? Yeah, let's do it. How much is that? Not bad, right? We take some damage, but for that we redraw our hand too. Boah, yeah, boah, puzzle! Boah, puzzle value. Yeah, the flex potion, we have potion drop 70-80% or whatever. I mean, that cannot really be a waste, if you want to say so. 10 damage. Secret Grill was resistance. Usually it starts with an aggregate. Aggregate usually gives you the energy to start your combo, and then we just take it from there. This is Claw, goes there. Sowas here. Bam, aggregate. And I also think that here, this dude is... like this, right? Cool. Ich muss mal auch hier mal ein bisschen, ich mache hier ein bisschen zu viel Party hier gerade. Ich mache hier zu viel Party, das ist immer so. Dann denkt man irgendwie so und dann auf einmal bin ich voll in der... Ja, jetzt habe ich halt voll in der Party schon. Guck mal hier. Voll schlecht. Ja, voll schlecht. War voll der Musik schlecht. Aber gut gesagt. Ah ja, okay, Double Energy Meteor, jetzt geht's ab. Geht's ab? Ja, schon geht's ab, ja. Dann noch... No Spear, no Spear. So. Boom! Ancient Potion, I freaking knew it. We could have had 5 strengths. Sleeping Beam come upgraded here. Tempting. Tempting, yeah. Against the heart, you simply lose 2 HP from it, and that's about it. But you're saying we have enough block to what? I guess it's not really... Oh, because it's most draw is tempting or what? Oh, we still don't have the key, yeah? And what is about the elites? There are 2 elites right there. We can take. Elites good to take. Yeah, why not, right? I mean, we always have full heal, so why not? Oh, okay. Yeah, unless you want to have more card now. No, it's okay to take the elite. So, could it better draw? I don't know. Yeah, sweeping beam is not really. I mean, usually it takes away energy. I feel. What to do against the heart is not clear yet. Yeah, but it, like, what can we do about it, right? Purity is probably. Oh no, wait. Madness. 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 We don't have upgraded hologram, so madness cannot be. What magnetism though? What do you mean magnetism? Violence is just positive card draw. Mayhem. Purity is actually with top. What does it have to do with top? But I do see violence is simply positive. Violence is simply strict. You also need Meteor Strike. This is great. And what do you say? Purity. Interesting with the top. What do you want with the top? It goes up to 3 cards in your hand. You could get a Medikit and Infinite with Unceasing top. Medikit and Infinite with an Unceasing top. What? What? Infinite? With the Unceasing top. Purity Exhaust, yeah? Purity with Pyramid is simply good, right? Purity with Pyramid is simply good because you can actually exhaust the garbage out of your hand, and that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I really want the Meteor, and very often, like, Meteor is a thing which I would really appreciate in my hand very often, honestly. 3, 6, 7. Hey, Mann, oh Mann, too much hier. Blocker der Walker, oder was? Gibt's doch nicht. Da muss ich jetzt hier schon dafür Energie aufwenden. Hier zum Beispiel Violence, oder was sind das? Double Energie. Nehme ich den. Multicast oder was? Zack. Multicast. Out of draw. Haben wir kein Lightning Orb mehr drin im Deck. Ah. Also wir haben gar kein Lightning, weil der Zap entfernt wurde. We actually lost the Zap, right? Ah. Also müssen wir jetzt den Dark Orb nehmen, lul. Echt? Zap ist gone? Nee, weiß ich. Ja, ja. Das ist ja blödsinnig. Das ist ja schon blöd. So. Hier, 6, 8, 9. Aha. Interesting. Das ist 6 mal 40, 240. Kaum zu glauben. It's not lethal yet, but we are close. But burns ruin the infinite for now. Which infinite? Hey, habt ihr gesoffen wieder? Ich sag euch doch nicht saufen so früh. Das ist nicht gut für die Gesundheit, wenn man so früh säuft. Nicht saufen. Ja? Alcohol is bad for your health. Please, do not drink too much. It's not good for you. Ja, wird gesoffen, ich schwör's euch. Das ist wieder gesoffen worden. Ja? Ja, Instance Burn, sick. Verdammt! Warum habe ich denn nicht den Scheiß genommen? Why did I not pick the wie heißt das? Why did I not pick yeah, the win the game, you know? The win the game. I don't take win the game. The legendary combo. The Tempest, genau. There's this one guy who said, oh, we win now. I mean, with the Thunderstrike, it would have actually been true. So what was now against the heart? Yeah. Yeah, against the heart we can go infinite with the unceasing top. So, but can we? And the reality is, we cannot. Interesting. Rebound is like a hologram. Yeah. Okay, so we are somewhat strong, but somebody also told us irgendwie we are bad against the heart, or what? Is it even true, oder was? Nee. Wir haben noch hier Barrage und so. Barrage 20 Damage, oder wie? Schon okay. We have a lot of energy. If we had some more orbs, we would be chilling. Ja. Schauen wir. Also, what is with the rebound? Extremely weird, right? I mean, if we have a lot of energy, we can just... I don't know, maybe I should have not taken the overclock. Whereas with all for one, I don't know. That's probably okay. In the worst case, we purity the opponent. In the worst case, we can purity this overclock even. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, I mean, wir sind doch einfach voll am Abchillen. I don't know. I mean, we have so much energy. We just have different ways to do it, oder wie? Rebound. Or do you want rebound? Weird, right? I have the feeling this is fake news again. I don't know, I cannot help myself, but it sounds suspicious like fake news again. Somewhat. Oh, the 30 are coming in. Holy moly. That's cute. Yeah, sometimes the 30 are randomly coming in, you know. So, what's our one? So. And there's something about the instance burn against this elite on 4, right? I guess 4 would be good, yeah. Yeah, compile driver is certainly positive somewhat. Yeah. Do Barrage, they have like an abonnement to come and upgrade it. But they are simply not good enough. I mean, one I can see, but more Barrage. It just doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, literally Streamline is better than freaking stupid Barrage. Ja, es ist halt so. Skip. The Barrage earlier was a little bit different because we had the hope to get, you know, orb slots. Nowadays, it's just 121. Which is just not sufficient. Straight up. What is this? Oh, why did I just do that? Huh. Because my fingers are faster than my brain. Yeah. That's why. Cool. mean, theoretically, we do not even need to take care of them. Yeah, no, also we don't need to. Naja. Na, we did it anyways. What does All for One give us? Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Ja, das war falsche Order, klar, aber whatever. Ja, also was ist jetzt? Ah, dumm und dumm. Ah, komm, whatever. Bye, bye. Ja, okay. Hä? Was? 3, 4, 6, 7. So, oder was? Was war da eigentlich? Ja, da. Das geht mir gerade. Ja, das ist wirklich fast geil. Ja, was? So, ja. Ich meine, das Deck besteht nur aus Block. Wie sind das eigentlich mit dem? Ach, whatever. Ja, wo ist denn hier, ja, hier. Mal 6. Das wirft Insekt. Full-headed. I don't know. I think I don't want that. With the insect we can farm elites. Oh, okay. Cool-headed? Cool-headed? Not really, right? Not really. Yeah, now we actually get more compiles. We don't want full-headed. What's against the heart, sagst du? Ja, ich weiß es nicht, against the heart. There is another stack. There would be another stack. We could take stacks too, yeah? I just wonder against the heart, what is our idea? To dig to the cards which actually matter. Yeah, right, I mean, it just does make sense. Yeah. Yeah. I think so too. Wie viel? Jetzt meinen die Business oder was? Hemlock? 16, 18, 20, we take 9. Huh. Perfect. Right? Taking 9 would be perfect. I mean, then we draw max and we heal full. Just multicast? Yeah, but not now, right? I mean, multicast after we double the energy, or what do you mean? And now we have what? 5 instance burn 10 multiplied 14, 140. Who is the boss? Yeah, perfect. It's very stormy in here, guys. Very stormy. No potion. Good that we didn't waste the potion. Oh, is that coming upgraded? Oh, is it coming upgraded, guys? I take that upgraded. Charge battery also upgraded. Ooh. Oh, it comes upgraded. What the freaking bait. It does not even cost energy. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, very baited. I'm getting freaking baited by the green. But I do, right? What? We took the leap, no pass. What does it mean? It's just still a burst stack. It doesn't matter, it's one draw for 10 block. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, the 1 point was once we pick extra cards into our deck, we actually need to spend energy for the extra cards in our deck, so hence we shouldn't take them. And now it's basically what? We should not take them because it costs us draw? Or what? Oh, it cannot be both, no? It's the one or the other. It's also that there are more cards for the stack, which I appreciate. There are more cards for the aggregate, which I appreciate. Yeah. We have blocked for the artifact, which I appreciate. Like, why would that be bad, right? Green. Oh, now that we have double defrag, we block with cool-headed. So, oh, we have double defrag now. That's good. That's 4 focus. That's a lot of focus right there. That means every one of these is 9 block, draw a card. Now I would actually like to have more cool-headed, by the way. But yeah. You like the Brottery? Yeah. I mean, I have a hard time to... Like, what is our problem against the heart? Do you think we are not dealing enough damage, right? You know what? We can even duplicate the defrags. Oh, do we want to duplicate defrags? Oh, no. Yeah, so we want to draw the duo defrags sooner than later, yeah. Good that the Spire shields per Spire are also weaker, so that's cool. We have throw potion too. Yeah, I think it's rather about cards blocking our development, but I also feel it's okay. I don't mind it too much. Whoa, boom! Yeah, that would be the lightning dude again. The ball lightning with a lightning orb. The lightning orb we can evoke with the multicast. Yeah. Charge battery miners. No, we don't take charge battery miners. Whether it's upgrade or not is quite the difference. I'm wondering about the ball lightning here. The lightning bolt is back, yeah. It's good for the compile driver, honestly. It really is. I mean, get a lightning, get better compile. Yeah, it blocks our first throw a little bit. It's not green. Yeah, it's not green. It would be for the lightning, which we can then multicast. Yeah. That's pretty much the application. And it's probably not good enough, right? I mean, you're saying the compile drivers are also always throwing 2 later. So, actually, compile drivers can go up to 3 with the plasma. So, never mind that. Instant burn on turn 1, aggregate there. What about the defrag here? Compile is the only argument, yeah, and not even good one. No. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, let's simulate. Let's simulate a little bit how it could look against the heart, for example. So we would probably find a turn where we want to do a little bit purity. So what could we cast the purity on? It will be very weird from what I see right now already. It will be very weird. Because yeah, because of stuff like this. I mean, most likely it's this or whatever, probably overclock like this. These 3 are garbage. I want to really drop these. Too much energy. I don't even know what the idea was. I mean, meteor strikes, but then we need to redraw the meteor strikes again. And I don't know exactly how we should do that. So how do we do that? With card draw, right? And the battery does cost the card draw, what? But we can keep the battery in the hand, but not of course if we... Yeah. And then there's something about dark. Maybe we really need to make sure that the compiler drivers do draw. Yeah. Yeah, battery in between cannot be that bad. And also playing attacks in between to draw cards is also not that bad. Sometimes it's doom and gloom. Yeah, I mean, this purity is really helping a lot if I take a look. The purity is amazing. I mean, if you... Yeah, I mean, it will be needed. Yeah, they usually clutter off the pyramid. I mean, the pyramid even clutters even if it doesn't clutter. It's so sad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm laughing. I guess it's about the... Try to describe some build which could be unfun, and you get to this. I mean... Naja, this... I hate to be cluttered with... I hate it. I mean... Like, yeah, you have the energy, you have everything, but you eventually don't have enough hand space. Because you don't have enough hand space, everything is garbage. A little bit stupid, but yeah. Floor scaling will carry. Yeah, I mean, while I hear you, I'm not exactly sure whether it's true. I guess we do not need anything to carry, it's just like a little bit annoying, that's all. But yeah, we should take pay attention that I actually do get the claw developed. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. You want to duplicate purity against the heart? Interesting, interesting. Maybe. Maybe you can duplicate purity against the heart. Yeah, maybe. It's not the worst idea. Oh, why did I just do that? Oh, nah, whatever. We need to heal at the restless anyways, right? So the best would be 4, right? We want to have it on 4, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Nine, always the one card. I mean, now the Thunderstrike. Oh my god, Static Discharge maxes out the heart one time with the Instance Burner. We can just take the entire Instance Burner. The Frost are a little bit annoying. So, but we can get rid of the Frost before the Instance Burner hits. And then, if we are lucky enough, the heart does a multi-attack. And then we can max out the heart. No. I mean... There is something about the infinite with the thing. Yeah. Which thing? Nah, we can go infinite. If we exhaust the Garbo, we can go infinite with... Nah, whatever. Orrery. Yes. Yeah, buffer is not even bad, by the way. Naja, for one big hit, genau. Wahrscheinlich. I don't know. Probably yes. Yeah. Hologram. Yeah, I don't know. What else? Missing recycle 5 times. I don't know about recycle. You want that recycle or what? Yeah, dexterity potion we got ancient, but do you want that? I don't know. 5 dexterity. Does it buy us anything? Not much, right? Not much. Ink bottle is fine. Ancient is better value with bias. Yeah, absolutely. No, we can probably just purchase the amplify. What is that? Amplify Defect 2 times. Amplify steady discharge. I mean, this no obstacle is really getting like a little bit stupid, you know. I mean, ink bottle is okay, sure. Is card removal good? Yeah, we don't have card remove, but oh yeah, then no amplify as well if you buy this. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, good. What did you want to do? I forgot. Multicast shenanigans. And what about, is that the thing? Hä? Warum ist noch so wenig Energie, Mann? Was soll denn das? Mich verarschen, warum geht denn da nichts? Okay. Seek for purifying the burn. Ja, I don't know. Ich wollte das eigentlich voll versenken, die Dudes. Aber irgendwie. Aber wir senken die einfach nicht so rum mehr. Ich wollte die Dudes jetzt voll versenken, irgendwie den vor allem, ja. Wir versenken den jetzt. So. Das schon mal ein bisschen die Fronten geklärt. Was hier abgeht. Ne? Double energy! Finally. Yeah, I take that. Why not? Okay. Na gut. Oh. Wie beim Instance on 4, yeah, 4 sounds about right. Okay, so this is the fight. Oh my god. Nein. Okay. Very nice start. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, we still need to come up with some kind of game plan. Right? Maybe I should get myself some cool kuchen. What is the game plan? What aggregates? Echt? Oh, ja. What Burner? Ja, erstmal Draw-Kärtchen, oder? So ein bisschen Draw-Kärtchen, oder? Mal mit Drawn. So. Also, was ist los? 4, 6, 8, 10. Also sowas? Also irgendwie müssen wir jetzt sowas? Seek Bias Cognition makes sense too. Nah, but these are all like kind of pattern plays, right? I mean, somehow it seems all not to really connect. I mean, is it not like the multi-attack is also 200, so can do that as well? Or why do we want to Bias Cognition? Building energy fields, correct? Yeah. Yeah, also just Meteor, or what is a Meteor? I mean, we did it the very last many times, right? It's even building energy. Also mit dem Aggregate oder was? Because we have so much card draw, what is the rationale behind that here? Huh? What? Meteor Infinite? Aggregate, holo aggregate. Ah, yeah, right. We have like a lot of card draw here, right? So we just want to seek aggregate, and then also basically, yeah, you don't seek aggregate is auch schon infinite energy basically. Also basically. And then we can hologram even more card draw. How much card draw do we have? We really need to get like compilers into card draw too. And then holograms can also be card draw or what? And this is not really card draw. We don't want to use them for card draw. So we don't really have enough card draw. I don't know. I mean, like seeking for what energy? If you have infinite energy, doesn't make too much sense, does it? Yeah. So seeking for aggregate. Huh? Because we can ping. No, you're saying if we seek for aggregate, we basically could generate infinite energy, right? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Like if we do this, then we do this. It's already 20, and you're telling me basically 38, and then we have infinite energy. So like one violence or so. That's that. Maybe full snap or what? Okay. So yeah. Yeah, so the question was what we actually duplicate, right? I mean, multicast is also always infinite energy, so I think we can just dual, yeah, I don't know, dual, I don't know, duplicate, I don't know what to, yeah, purity, yeah. No, probably purity, yeah, purity is definitely one dual, yeah. And then what is here? We can just like punch with the meteor, what? Was it even good to punch with the meteor? I mean, it is damage. Or do we have anything better to do with this? No, not really, right? It is damage. Let's go. Yeah. So... Oh, claw, yeah. Yeah, there was something. Oh, do we have so many cool plus in the deck, guys? I did not even realize that. So you want to defrag one time, right? Yeah, no, that's okay. Huh? Duplicate Claw, ja genau. Yeah, okay, also duplication on something like a defrag is certainly good. And then you wanted to do a multicast here so that we really never run out of energy again, yeah? Fine. No, yeah, definitely purity. I really like the purity. I think we have a lot of stuff we do not want to have necessarily, and we just, yeah, we just do not want that. So there's that. cool at it. Yeah, there's the artifact for the bias cognition. Ja, cool at it, minus whatever. Ja, das ist halt, ja, okay. Ja, das, ja, ja, Hologram cool at it plus halt, ne? We need to skim towards the lightning generator of the ages. I think lightning generator of the ages is quite important. Okay, there is the buffer. Yeah, crap, yeah. We ran out. I don't want to use it for one card draw. So, where is the zero energy view? Not there. There's one claw. Yeah. Schon sad. Let's do the buffer. And what else? Dual cards also so crappy. Yeah. Go for the eyes. Also wait with this for go for the eyes. Yeah, maybe compile drive for one is okay. I mean, let's last but not least, you also deal damage, so whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, schon sad. Wait, what we have? What? Ah, yeah, okay. 3, 6, 7, 8. We could play one overclock to get I don't even know. I thought maybe we can get the discharge to deal a lot of damage to the heart. But then again, if the next attack, then no buffer. But I don't know. Or maybe just go for the ice. I mean, is go for the ice? Three, 4, 5, 6. So now at least we draw more. Yeah, like this, oder? Yeah, 4. Or really play leap into overclock and just exhaust. But burns are difficult to hit. So I don't know, but on the other hand, what do we want to pull? Yeah, maxing out the heart is also nice. I really want to pull the freaking stated discharge. This is also already good block. I don't know. Okay, I mean these. Yeah, we can never. Yeah, whatever, I guess. What do we do? What do we do here? I don't know. It's so weird. What did you want to duplicate? Achso, ja, richtig. Here, Purity, yeah? Wofür, for what? For the garbage or what? I mean, certainly for one overclock. What, for dual cast? I don't know. We also need to get it in the hand as well. Then some defense probably. Yeah. This stuff, right? So probably playing leap and overclock then. And one overclock cannot be the first. And we have also purity in the hand. And I mean hologram for burn maybe? Yeah. And this goes 3. Oh, aggregate actually also needs to be exhausted, right? No, actually aggregates are also super bad now. Holy crap. Ah, what? Okay, so what? The aggregates are bad, right? Yeah, the aggregates are complete crap. I mean, we had 50 energy. I mean, we need to also put things in perspective here. I like this, though. I guess. So okay, there is hologram there. And warum ist denn das so ein Kampf, Mann? And I want to draw this into this, and then say that this shot should punish. So, Mann, diese Track-Scheißer Defect, ich kotze mal wieder. Hey, jedes Mal, Mann. Nein, es geht nicht um die Calipers, es geht darum, dass der Defect freaking Garbo ist. I mean, was ist denn das? I mean, this is not a very unlikely event, you know? This is just how it usually ends up if you play the Defect. I mean, this is not even very surprising, you know? It's so fucking sad. And this is so... Ja, es ist einfach wieder so dumm. Was ist denn jetzt schon wieder hier los? Also Double Purity or what? Und dann... Was ist da los? Hey. Geht mir schon wieder auf die Nüsse. Das geht mir schon wieder hardcore auf die Nüsse, dieser Dreck. Wahnsinn. But are we blocked too much? Yeah, but you don't want to take you don't want to take the 15 times 3, right? No, I know for the state discharge, but that's not the game plan, right? The idea is to exhaust the wound, the burn. Where's your hologram? Was ist denn überhaupt die Idee? Yeah, I mean, we could also just say it doesn't matter about the burns and the wounds. I mean, they just come back from time to time. And until then, we basically play Double Purity now to get at least rid of some of these cards which are not doing much. Overclock, Dual Cast, Burn, Aggregate, Defend. Yeah, sure. This is super stupid. Do it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Dual Cast, I don't know. I mean, can also sometimes dark. I mean, defense are literally doing nothing, right? What, rip the buffer? Yeah, bye. Okay. Yeah. So now there's static discharge. Eurocast, we want that first. Static discharge, defect. Yeah, like this. I probably already played too much because I actually played cards. So again, I was not joking when I said the compiler driver needs to draw 3. The compiler driver needs to draw 3, and the compiler driver also needs to draw 3 every time. So what's the idea behind this? Yeah, we have plasma for max. Honestly, we could, yeah. There are different approaches, I guess. One approach is this approach. Getting these claws in. Is there some approach about the meteor also as well? I don't know. I guess there's some approach that also plays with the meteor. Important for us is just that we always have hand space. So for example this. To do. And to doom and gloom. Yeah. That gives hand space. So now we can draw again. More. Cool. Yeah, pretty stupid if you ask me. So, maybe even better Glacier. Yeah, Glacier is actually better. I mean, we need to spend the freaking energy. Okay, so, okay. Ja, Barrage, genau. Ja. Paw, negated. Okay, very good. I mean, that's cool. So. Yeah, if you play this, we actually get the orb. Oh, cool. So, where are we? So this is card draw 2, yeah? Ah, yeah, Doom and Gloom, but then I need also compile drive. So not before compile drive. 4, 6, 8, 10. Something like this or what? Oh no, my hand is too full. Ah, freaking mute. Oh no, hey. Schon wieder so ein bisschen tilting. Das ist schon wieder ein bisschen tilting hier. 4, yeah, something like this. Yeah, we are getting there, like that. There's, I see some sick meteor strike here, coming down right there. This is meteor strike. No, actually compiler, we need compiler. Okay, done barrage, very important. This, claw of course, and meteor strike again. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Oh, All-for-One, ganz wichtig. I guess weakness is also very important. Oh, 115. Ganz schlecht für das Herz. Ganz schlecht. Ganz schlecht für das Herz. Das ist so ein Dreckscharakter. Ich kann nicht mehr. Okay, alles klar. Okay, alles klar, Mann. Holy crap. Oh mein Gott. Oh yeah, Claw. And there you're like, there people are wondering like, hey, Lifecoach, how do you deal the damage, right? How do we deal the damage? Right? How do we deal the damage? We need to finish with the multicast. Because otherwise we are... With the claw. We need to finish with the claw now that I think I know. We need to finish with the multicast. With the meteor strike. With the meteor strike. We need to finish... Wait, we didn't finish with any of those. Ah, with the claw, with the claw. Okay. Double purity. No, I think we had many ways to win, but yeah, let's not talk about this. Okay, so 28. We finished the 40 games now, and we have an exact win percentage of 70%. 70%. Yeah, even though people like a misery. Ey, ich weiß nicht, man. I mean, maybe we just are unlucky at the moment. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, you know. Or is that normal for the defect, guys? Tell me. Is it normal what we are currently encountering, or... I mean... What? Earl of Norway feels like above 70% is really sick, and between 65 to 70 is more expected. Naja, what do you mean with more expected? I mean, the best defect player in the world has 65 to 70. I mean, not even, like not 70 basically, yeah. Also, it's rather lower than that. Also, we are really... I mean, you see what we need to do in order to... I mean, are you kidding me? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, more excited, I don't know, yeah, was ist hier los? We need to scrape... I mean, yeah. No, that would be Terrence, yeah. Terrence is usually oscillating between 65 and 70. And yeah, I mean, but that's the oscillation, yeah. Also, it's never higher than 70, but it's also usually not lower than 65. Yeah, that's the oscillation. But yeah, I mean, we are, of course, we are trying the best. Yeah, this is klar. This is klar. Always the best, guys. Das ist klar. Yeah. Yeah, guys, see you. Also, yeah, usually start the stream at 8 o'clock, right? And now we have 7. So, yeah, see you in 40 minutes. Where did I click? Habe ich mich verklickt? I clicked wrong. Hä? Was? Habe ich nicht irgendwo halb falsch geklickt oder was? Habe ich den Raid abgebrochen? Did I... Hä? Habe ich den Raid abgebrochen? Bin ich jetzt dumm oder was? Ich glaube, ich habe den gerade abgebrochen. Oder? I clicked cancel oder was? Lul. Yeah, the 40 minutes were a joke. I'm not online before... Also, if even today. Ja. Nee. Also, ich gehe jetzt pennen. I go to bed now. I also didn't expect this run to go so long. So, I'm not exactly sure whether that was the best idea. Naja. Okay, guys. I hope you enjoyed it anyways. Thanks very much for watching and have a very good morning, I have to say probably.